All right. Yeah, we're in the middle of a storm here. Power's back on. It like just went off for a moment. It kind of surged, then it went off. Let me regain my composure. Should be good to go now. That was crazy. Bad luck tonight. Bad luck tonight. What's up with the bad luck? Full moon? Let me reset this feed. I wonder what that looked like. Did that record it? I wonder. That probably looked pretty funny on Coletco. Yeah, that's only the second time ever I've been live and the power just go out. So obviously it disconnected us. ADT security, your power has been restored. Thank you, ADT. We should be back. I need to go retitle everything. Man, it is storming here. Can y'all hear that coming through my mic? I mean, it sounds like buckets of water are pouring on the ceiling. It might do it again, so if it does, we'll just keep reset until the storm passes. Imagine if it was cold outside, it'd be coming a blizzard. Let's go out here and look at it. Yep. Let me check this. I got to retitle this. Everybody's going to be on the wrong video. I got to delete it from our story. All right. Okay. So I left off by saying I've got this bad feeling the power is about to go out again. But I left off saying we had bids on these auctions, okay? So Y&T, I don't know where we're at on Y&T. If you just got on, we lost power. It ended our feed. I just got everything back up, and I think I just got everybody back on. Probably some people don't know what happened, but it's storming here. With that being said, I don't know who had the last bid on Y&T. Maybe they're on and watching. And then we just introduced Bon Jovi, and I think it just got a bid, and that's when, poof, the power went out. Okay? So Y&T, the last bid on Y&T that came in was, I don't know. We can go ahead and just reintroduce Bon Jovi. Bon Jovi's an 86 US OG. It is a VG, a strong VG, maybe even VG plus. And that's a $20 start, or it had a $20 bid, so we'll go ahead and get that one rolling. And then Crocus is a $20 start, an 85 OG, pay it in metal. So I've got to kind of wait for the buyers to come back on Y&T, or maybe for them to refresh their bid. I was actually about to try to pull it up over here on YouTube. Sean Miller, yeah, that's right. Sean Miller was at 45 on Y&T. And maybe I can even pull up the video. I'm about to retitle this one Part 2. It's still uploading, though. See, when it ends, it takes it forever to upload. That's our live feed. I need to retitle it Part 2. I need to title it Part 2. Crocus and Bon Jovi has new bids. We need to retitle this. Luckily, I can do it one click of a button. It may buffer on y'all's end for a second while I do this. Okay, caps lock, Part 2 dash, and update all. Okay, that should get it updated over there on y'all's end. Okay, this is Y&T. This is Y&T, a 1982 US Monarch. It is OG and shrink wrap. It is OG and shrink wrap, Black Tiger, okay? And Y&T is with Sean Miller for $45. I think we're back and rolling. Bon Jovi is at 30 with Michelle Clements, and Crocus had a bid. Crocus had a bid with Rick Hall for $20, okay? Crocus had a bid with Rick Hall for $20. That's where we're at on Crocus, now 25. And then far as the flip video this morning, we had stopped at Motorhead. That's where my power went out. Now, this is actually pretty cool. It's called The Rockin' Roots of Motorhead. And last night, I didn't even really explain what it was. But look at this. It has the Rockin' Vickers on it. It has Hawkwind music. It's got early Motorhead. It's got Motorhead and Girl, Wendy Williams. So it's a compilation of Motorhead, okay? And we sold one to Brad Waits. Okay, we sold one to Brad Waits. We sold one to Fred Cardinale. He also got Cramps, Dropkick, Yes, Mingus. Okay, we got all that for Fred. And that's it. So I still got Motorhead, $29.99. It even has Hawkwind compilation, Hawkwind music on it, $29.99. Okay, so Crocus has a new bid for $25. Ken Crooker wants a Motorhead. And now Y&T's at $50 of Phil Toretto. So Sean Miller, you've been outbid on Y&T. It's now at $50. Bon Jovi is at $30 with Michelle. Amenities and Matthew Kopus, y'all are out. And Crocus is still tied at $25. So there's two Motorheads left. Nick Bargeron wants one. Now there's one Motorhead left, okay? Now there's one Motorhead left. Now there's no Motorheads left. Scott Markheim gets the last one. So if anybody else wants a Motorhead, it will be a waiting list, okay? I'm still looking for a few things like Yes and Pink Floyd and video games and Pink, and that's probably coming up in the next crates. Sorry, the power went out here. It's coming a storm. And when the power goes out, we go out. Even though we have a generator, it cuts off our MacBook, I reckon. I'm not for sure why that happens. I guess the Wi-Fi maybe. Maybe it might be the Wi-Fi. I think it just cut us off because of the Wi-Fi. I'm not for sure because we have a generator here, so I'm not for sure why that happens. I think it's the Wi-Fi drop. I guess you can't keep that powered. I don't know. I guess our main Wi-Fi is not plugged into the generator. Anyway, Bad Company's $38.99. Pink Floyd's $33.99. And then Devo $33. The Black Sabbath Rhino Hi-Fi $39. Pink Floyd Momentary Lapse is $33. And then the Darkness is $29.99. El Snappatan, yes, you are on the yes waiting list. Those should be back in next week. Okay, Y&T is at 50 with Phil Toretto. Sean Miller's out. Bon Jovi has a new bid for 35. And I want to make sure y'all know Crocus is about to be sold to Mark Steele for 25. And then Bon Jovi, Michelle, you're out. And then Y&T's the final call. All right, we're down through 3 of the 4 crates of recaps for today. And then we're going to get into all of our new stuff. New stuff galore. New stuff like what am I trying to say? Like new arrivals, and then like new, what else? New everything. I'm talking in circles right now. I'm about to crack open this monster. I meant to do it while we were resetting, and I forgot. Now I'm thirsty, and now I need energy. Bon Jovi is Slippery When Wet. Sorry, the glare is a little bit unusual right now. Let me try to reset my camera here in just a second. But yeah, that's our current auctions. And we are going to go ahead, though, and sell Y&T to Phil Toretto for $50. Bon Jovi's still getting bids. And then Crocus is sold to Mark Steele for $25. All right, when the power went out, we had 271 people watching. Now we have 186, so take advantage. There's some people have lost the feed. Maybe they're still trying to find it. I'm not for sure. Let's keep growing here. And I'm finally going to get this open. Nice. I need it. Okay. Bon Jovi, $40. Next auction, Grim Reaper. Right back to it. Grim Reaper. This is called See You in Hell. Grim Reaper is a 1984 US OG. Nice OG copy. $35 start on that one. Nice $35 start on that one, okay? Let's get rolling over here. First thing, back to the video. I have Black Sabbath Volume 4, one of my favorites. Remastered, $33.99. I got 2 copies of Stevie Wonder, the Definite Collection, folks. Signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours for $39.99. And we have 2 copies of Pink Floyd, The Division Bell, $49.99 for The Division Bell. 1994 remaster, and then we have 3 copies of Master of Reality. That's a remaster of Master, $33. And then Pink Floyd at Pompeii, we're down to 1 copy because we sold this one to Gary Wellman. Thank you, Gary Wellman, on Pink Floyd at Pompeii. And now there's 1 extra copy. We also have Chicago's Greatest Hits Expanded. Greatest Hits Expanded, $39.99. Over here, El Snappatan wants Black Sabbath Volume 4. I have it for you right here. Sold to El Snappatan, $33.99, okay? There's that. And next thing I'm going to do is show Trick or Treat Fast Way, $39.99. Trick or Treat Fast Way, $39.99. And then Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath, $33.99. Warrant Cherry Pie was $39. And then the new album from Ice Cube, $36.99. Bon Jovi is at $40 of Matthew Copus, okay? Grim Reaper's at $35 of Nick Galetti. And now we're going to pull something from the bonus crate. And that bonus crate auction is going to be the following. You ask and you shall receive. Kiss, Best of Solo Albums, a 1980 German reissue, VG condition, a $25 start. That's now up for bid, okay? Kenny Cates Jr. wants, hold on a minute. Let's go back to the top. So El Snapatan got a Black Sabbath Volume 4. Paula put Aha. No Ahas yet. Fastway is called Trick or Treat, which is the soundtrack to the movie. $39.99 if you want one. Mitch T on Sabbath. Which one, Mitch T? Which one, Mitch T? Which one, Mitch T? And then Steve Little got a Warrant Cherry Pie. Kenny Cates Jr. gets one of the new Ice Cube. And then Kiss Solo 26, Grim Reaper 35, okay? I think that means we're done on Bon Jovi. Bon Jovi, Matthew Kopis has it for 40. Grim Reaper, that's a final call. Grim Reaper's also at 40. And the Kiss Solo album's at 26. Mitch T wants Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. I see right through distorted eyes, you know. Down, 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 dun, 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 ra, dun, 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 ra, dun, dun, dun. Okay, we still got Ice Cube, Man Up, $36.99. Now they're sirens, probably because people have really bad luck driving in the rain. Warrant Cherry Pie, $39.99. Trick or Treat, oh gosh, more sirens. Chicago, $39. Pink Floyd at Pompeii, $44. Black Sabbath, $33. Pink Floyd, $49. Stevie Wonder, $39. All right. I think we're done on Bon Jovi. This is sold for $40 to Matthew Kopis. Thank you on that. Grim Reaper, last thing I said was at 40, and now Kiss is at 30. All right, let's jump over here and let's go ahead and knock out this last one. I'm very excited to see what everybody's marked today. We have full staff here on Thursdays. That's one reason we had our Christmas party today. This is one of the few days that everybody's here. So shout out to everybody. We have kind of different departments. We got what I consider like our record department. Okay, even though we're mainly dealing records. Our record department's like John, Paul, and Laura. We got buyers in that department like Paul, and maybe even sometimes John if somebody walks in the store and it's a day Paul's not here. So we got a couple people here during the day that can buy stuff. Of course, Paul goes out on the road and buys stuff all the time. They also bring it back and they sort them and clean them and price them and mark them and research them. Then we have our shipping and logistics department, and that's the people who, well, we have our logistics team, which is kind of like operations, which is the watching, the tagging, the sorting, the keying in, the invoicing. Shipping, that's Steve and G and all that team. Ed helps out too. And then we have customer service, which is Ed. He's got his hands full. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, $36.99. Britney Spears Circus was $29. Pink Funhouse, and this is so to Kelly Vladarchik. Thank you, Kelly Vladarchik. Let me make sure y'all wasn't on a waiting list. I might have already tagged y'all for one of those, Kelly. I'll go ahead and give you one right now. Y'all might have been on a waiting list for that. And then Stabbing Westward, this is $39.99 for Stabbing Westward, Ungod. And then Entombed Wolverine Blues. Entombed is $38.99. I think we're done on Grim Reaper, right? Nick Galetti's at $41. I haven't heard back from whoever else had it. Who else had it for the longest? Phil Toretto, you're out on Grim Reaper. It's now at 41. And then Kiss is at 36 with El Snapatan. Everybody else is out. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And that next auction is going to go up right now. Oh my gosh. It's Jumping the Fire. Metallica, Jumping the Fire, a 1983 UK OG 12-inch single, and this is in VG condition, a $30 start from Metallica. We got pink yesterday. That's what I thought. Okay, Kelly was trying to double up there. That's okay. So there's that. No problem. She might want two. Okay, no problem. So that's going back in there. I thought y'all did. I'll go ahead and like your comment. And then next thing over here is this, Kelly Gabney on Entombed. That's so to Kelly Gabney. Thank you on that one. And then we have Jackal, that's self-titled, the chainsaw, $39.99. And then Help, I Need Somebody, $36.99 for the Beatles. Reservoir Dogs soundtrack is $39.99. I think we sold one of these. Reservoir Dogs soundtrack. Yep, Kelly Vladarchik on that. Thank you, Kelly Vladarchik. We have one extra copy. And then I've got two of these video game collections, and one is sold to Kelly Vladarchik. This is a 2 LP compilation of video game music, $39.99. And we have two copies of Britney Spears' Baby One More Time. $29.99. And then our last copy of Yes, Time and a Word, this was sold to Clifford Umstead, okay? So thank you, Clifford Umstead. That was sold to you. That was sold to you. And then everybody on the video got what they wanted, except just a couple things. But first, let me go ahead and wrap this up. So here's all the seam split Ugly Kid Joes. And these are officially being sent back on Monday, unless somebody wants a seam split while I have it in hand. But they all have seam splits. They're $39.99. If not, we're just going to send them back for a refund, okay? That's Ugly Kid Joe. That's on green vinyl, $39.99. And then the last thing in here is Pink Floyd. And this is Pink Floyd, Adam Heartmother, okay? Remastered Pink Floyd, Adam Heartmother. So yesterday, 6 crates of new vinyl is now in 2.5. Wow, we've sold a lot. That's amazing. And maybe we'll sell even more tonight, okay? Entombed is sold to Nathan Bishop. That was our last copy. What happened on Grim Reaper? Grim Reaper got a new bid for $45. Phil Toretto has it for $45. Metallica is also at $45, and Kiss is at $41, okay? There's that, and there's that. All right, so first thing I have is this. Chad Duggan says, what was the Chicago? That was Greatest Hits Expanded, Chad. Greatest Hits Expanded. It's a 2 LP, $39.99. Okay, and there's that, and there's that. Okay, first thing is this. I have Pink Floyd for $36.99. We have Britney Spears for $29. Stabbing Westward is $39. Pink Funhouse was $36. Jackal was $39. The Beatles' Help was $36. Reservoir Dogs $39. Video Game Collection $39. Britney Spears $29. And then Pink Floyd, Adam Heartmother, $33.99. Okay? And I think the only thing that didn't get tagged was Kelly Vlodarchik on Dropkick Murphys, The Warrior's Code, okay? So, Kelly, you're on a wait list for that. All right, that's done, and I think everybody got everything that they wanted in there. So, boom, boom, and we're good to go, okay? All right, and when I come back, we're selling Grim Reaper. Metallica still getting bids. It's at $46, and Kiss is still getting bids. All right. All right, so first thing we're going to do, let's knock out a vintage crate, buy it now, best offer. And then we have one crate over here of new. And we'll do that in just a second. And it looks like half of it's a big pre-order. Oh, Mudvayne. Wait a minute, is there something underneath it? No, so we got one crate of new. Let's see what we got over here. And then Paul's marking stuff. Laura's marking stuff. Chad's marking stuff. Even Seth is marking stuff. He walked into the Christmas party and I said, dude, I don't know what you're doing here, but you're obviously fired. You're not even supposed to be here. What time do you think you'll run Randy Rhoads and Ozzy down to earth? In the next 30 minutes. In the next 30 minutes. We have not sold pretty much any featured auctions. This is the first couple big ones right here. All right, so Grim Reaper is officially sold, and Grim Reaper is officially sold to Phil Toretto for $45. That is sold. Phil Toretto gets that for $45. Let's put that away. And then over here, we have Kiss. The last bid on Kiss was James Hicks at $45. El Snappatan is out. This is a 1980 German reissue, VG condition. And then this is Metallica, Jump in the Fire. That's a 3-track with Seek and Destroy and Phantom Lord. And this is actually a 1983 UK OG. And the last bid that came in on this, Metallica, was $46 with Michael Ruttman. That's going to once and that's going to twice. And then over here is this. Check this out. Oh my gosh. What a cool item this is. This is a 1989. This is a 1989 Guns N' Roses original 7-inch die-cut picture disc that looks like a leather bag and gun holster. And that's for Night Train, from Appetite for Destruction, and then also Reckless Life. That's an original playable die-cut picture disc from Guns N' Roses. There's the original plastic sleeve, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start. That's incredible. Pretty cool item there. All right, yes, Tales from Topographic Oceans. Great start. EX condition, $32.99. I don't get that one as often for some reason. These are all buy it now or best offer. Aerosmith, Get Your Wings. VG condition, $14.99. Neil Young Harvest. Oh man, take a look at my life. VG plus, $14.99. And then Bengali Balls at the big pink VG condition, and that's a $9.99. So the last bid on Kiss that came in, El Snappatan went out. James Hicks had it for $45, and it sold to James Hicks for $45, okay? Sold to James Hicks for $45. That's done. That is done. And by the way, there's a new box set of Yes Topographic about to be posted for pre-order sometime tomorrow or over the weekend. One second. All right. So first thing is Metallica over here. First thing over here is we got Metallica and we have Guns N' Roses, okay? So we have Metallica 47, Guns N' Roses 32, Guns N' Roses 45, Guns N' Roses 30, Metallica 50, Guns N' Roses 25. Josh Brown got Yes. Neil Young is sold to Mega Blast for 10. Guns N' Roses 35. Robert wants Bengali. That's sold to Robert Warner. Yes, Shane, you were next. Then we have, let's see, the 2 crates of new vinyl. Christina Curtis on Aerosmith. GNR 35, GNR out. Welcome to Metal Knot. George Burleson next on Bengali. GNR 45. We have Metallica 48. And then first thing we have is GNR 50. Yes is already sold. Metallica 53, GNR 50. Okay, and then we have The Doors, Strange Days, a CTH pressing, VG Plus, $39.99. That is on the gold label. The Doors, VG Plus, $39.99. We have Boz Scaggs, VG Plus condition, $14.99 for Boz Scaggs. That is a 4-digit catalog number, but it is a reissue, $14.99. And Boz Scaggs Silk Degrees. Lido Shuffle, one more for the road. Lido. Whoa, VG $9.99 on Boz Scaggs. And The Who, Meaty Bitty Big and Bouncy. And Meaty Bitty Big and Bouncy is the original Decca label. VG Plus $19.99. So Metallica's at $60 of Michael Ruttman. And then over here, GNR is at $60. And that's Night Train picture disc. All right, let's grab another auction from the, quote, bonus crate. And the next auction from the bonus crate is going to be the following. It is going to be, without a doubt, no question about it, it's happening. You guessed it. The moment you've all been waiting for. Here it is. LL Cool J. LL Cool J is a 1987 USOG EX, an OG copy of Bad, $35 start. That is now up for bid, okay? Next thing is Brian Call on Meaty Big, Big and Bouncy. That's sold to Brian Call. We also have Sheila. That's Sheila E. Sister Fate and Romance 1600. VG Plus, $9.99. And T-Rex Electric Warrior. Bang a gong. Get it on. T-Rex is EX edition. $37.99. And we have The Who Quadrophenia. That's the soundtrack from the film. VG Plus, $17.99. The last bid that came in on Metallica was Michael Ruttman at $60. He still has it. GNR is at $70 with Matthew Kopus. And LL Cool J is a $30 start. We got an offer for $28. It takes $30 to get it started. Bill Fox is at $35. And then we have Michael Jackson Bad. VG Plus, $24.99. We have Boz Scaggs Greatest Hits, Paul. And this is EX, $12.99 with Lido Shuffle. EX, $12.99. Christina Curtis on Sheila E. That is sold to Sheila E. Christina Curtis got Sheila E. And then the Electric Horseman soundtrack, Willie Nelson. Paul, that's only VG condition, $9.99. And then we also have Eric Van Leuven getting Michael Jackson Bad for $20. LL Cool J has bids for $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, $30, another $30, another $30, another $30, and another $30. Wow. What is the Metallica Jump in the Fire? This is Metallica Jump in the Fire, a 1983 UKOG, 1983 UKOG, 1983 UKOG, and the final call on this is $60. It's in VG condition. We've already sold MJ for 20, the Guns N' Roses at 80, and LL Cool J has bids for 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, and another 30. This is a 1987 USOG. It's embossed. It's an OG pressing, and this is at $30. Now 35 will Bill Fox, okay? Next thing we have over here is Dave Ferguson on Bob Greatest Hits. He wants Boz Scaggs Greatest Hits. So to Dave Ferguson. Next thing over here is a new bid on Metallica for 65. The GNR picture disc is at 88. And then over here we have Journey Escape. Don't Stop Believing. Chad's about to drink some Monster. He's about to drink some Monster. Well, Michael Ruttman had Metallica for a long time, and then somebody else bid, and now he's out. Final call. EH, $7. I missed that one. Electric Horseman, sold to John Durden. I almost missed it, then he sent it again. Over here, we have Marvin Gaye, Dream of a Lifetime, VG Plus, $19.99. And Jan Hammer Group, oh yeah, Jan Hammer Group is VG Plus, $19.99. So new bid on Metallica, $65 of Cameron Lingefeld, okay? That's going to once and that's going to twice. And then here's the Guns N' Roses that's getting a lot of activity. And when I mean a lot of activity, I'm talking about like this is a lot of activity. Did Metal Night get changed to another night? Not that I'm aware of. I'm not aware. I'm pretty sure this right now is Thursday Metal Night. Am I correct? Is this Thursday, December 18th? We have Guns N' Roses right here. And the last bid on GNR was amenities at $88. Did something change and I'm not aware of it? There's Metallica. And then the last bid on LL Cool J's, $40. We have Clifton Chene, Black Snake Blues. This is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. Clifton Chene. We have the Rolling Stones, December's Children. VG Plus, $24.99. The Rolling Stones, December's Children. And the band, The Last Waltz. That's a VG copy, $19.99. We have Boogaloos. Boogaloos is a 1970 Los Angeles. That's something you won't hear me say every day. VG, $24.99. And Scorpions Love at First Sting is in VG Plus condition, $19.99. VG Plus, $19.99. And we have Mr. Welcome to the Real World. This is in VG Plus condition, Paul, $24.99. That's Mr. Welcome to the Real World. We're done on Metallica. Todd Fisher, your bid went down. I got to make sure he's done. Cameron Linkenfeld's had it for 65. I think we're done on Guns N' Roses. The last bid was amenities at $88. I hope we're done. And then over here, LL Cool J, amenities has that for $40, and I hope everybody else is done. Okay? Next thing over here is Michael Nesbitt. This is VG condition, $12.99. The Greg Allman Tour, VG Plus, $24.99. The one and only Waylon Jennings, VG, $12.99. And Aerosmith Permanent Vacation is VG Plus, $19.99. VG Plus, $19.99. Metallica has a new bid for $67. That's only been up now for about a half hour. This is going to go on a 10-second countdown. I got to start putting up other metal auctions or I'm going to have some people show up here and start trying to shoot me. So before I get publicly assassinated, let me go ahead and get these Guns N' Roses, Metallica, and LL Cool J auctions off, because I have some people very upset that this is not metal, so I better go ahead and end these. Otherwise, I could get publicly assassinated. This is sold to amenities for $88. That is sold to amenities for $88. That is sold. And let me get LL Cool J off. There's about to be some people show up and burn down the building. Somebody literally said, Chad, I'm literally about to show up and attack you if you don't get LL Cool J off the auction block. Okay, so this is sold. I better get this off the auction block then. This is also sold to amenities for $40. That's sold to amenities for $40. And now Metallica has a new bid for $69. Now, if this is not in the genre of metal, somebody correct me. Let me clarify for all those that are confused, lost, and hopeless right now. Tonight is Thursday Night Metal Night. That means one thing. The only thing I can promise is there will be some sort of metal auction It could be one, it could be two, it could be three, but there'll at least be one metal auction back here tonight for about the next 6 hours. That's the only thing I can guarantee that's metal. In the bins, it's never been metal. It never has. It could be Frank Sinatra. It could be Polka. It could be Rotting Christ. It could be Ghost. It could be Metallica. It could be Led Zeppelin. It could be Steely Dan. It could be Ozzy. It could be Miles Davis. So the only thing I've ever guaranteed on Metal Night is there's going to at least be one metal auction, and it's always been that way. Could there be a crate of metal? Sometimes there is, but that's very difficult for us to do. It's very hard to put out a whole crate of metal. That's like nearly impossible. So when we are cranking through crates of metal and everybody's like, oh my gosh, this is a lot of metal, that is rare, okay? That's a rare thing. So that is, I want to clarify that because people say they're like, oh my gosh, he's going to be selling nothing but metal records for 8 hours. It's never been that way. Well, I don't think we've ever truly had a metal show. So the only thing I can promise is there's going to be at least one metal auction for bid for the next, sometimes I can do 2 or 3 at a time. If I would have started at 5 o'clock and ran nothing but metal, we probably would have almost been done with the show. So I have to almost like ration these things out. If I don't ration these things out, man, we go through them fast. I don't think y'all realize how fast we can sell metal stuff. There's very little of it in the world, and then it all disappears. And then we're on the hunt, literally trying to drive across America finding more. So Metallica is at 65, then 69. Rick Hall got the Scorpions record. That is sold to Rick Hall. That is sold. And then Mr. Mister is sold to Kelly Gabney for $20. That's sold to Kelly Gabney for $20. And then Metallica got a bid for 67. Mr. Mister got another bid, but I've already sold it. Sean Sam, El Snapatan got Aerosmith Vacation. Sean Sam, Aerosmith Get Your Wings. Sean, that was in the beginning of the crate. You were third in line on that one. Okay, Christina, you were second on this Aerosmith. Boogaloo's detail. Boogaloo's, Bugallooos. It's a 1970 Los Angeles press. VG condition, $24.99. VG condition, $24.99. This is Boogaloo's, VG, $24.99. VG, $24.99, okay? Metallica 70. We've already sold the Scorpions, and then over here we have this, and Can I Run Destruction, and then over here, and then this, and then that, and then over here, and then this, and then that. Okay, Metallica is sold, and this is officially sold to Cameron. No, Victor Guerra has it for 70. Cameron has not set out yet. Victor Guerra has this for $70, okay? Cameron, you've been outbid. Let's run through these again. I got to tread lightly on Metal Night. Oh man, I know. Every time I'll have something, I'm like, man, oh no. If I put this auction up right now, it could literally cause some mass hysteria. So I've got to be very, very, very careful what I grab out of here to put up for auction. I mean, it could cause some major, huge, I'm talking about where literally the president, Congress, foreign dictators get involved. I mean, it could be crazy. We have Rage, Perfect Man. This is a 1988 USOG. This is in EX edition. Rage is going to go up for a $25 start. Okay, then somebody's requested Destruction. There are, as far as the advertised auctions up here, Laura's finishing them up. I don't have them all up here yet. The second thing you should know is the bonus crate is some of the mystery stuff, and that's what I've been mostly pulling out over here, okay? So there's that. Let's go back. Let's find Rage first, and then the first thing I have is the band. Somebody asked the price. This is VG. It has the book with it. Yes, it has the book with it, and that is $19.99, okay? The band, The Last Waltz, VG condition, $19.99. The last bid on Metallica was $75. Cameron, you've been outbid. Now Todd Fisher has it. Now Rage has one bid for $25. The Doors, Strange Days, VG Plus, $39.99. This is a gold Electra label, VG Plus $39.99, a CTH pressing. Boz Scaggs, that's his first album, VG Plus $14.99. Boz Scaggs Silk Degrees is VG $9.99. T-Rex, this is Electric Warrior, Banga Gong, Get It On. EX edition, $37.99 on Electric Warrior. And we have the Who Quadrophenia. That's the soundtrack from the film. VG Plus, $17.99. We have Journey Escape, VG Condition, $9.99. Marvin Gaye, Dream of a Lifetime, VG Plus, $19.99. Jan Hammer Group was VG Plus, $19.99. Clifton Chene was VG Plus, $24.99. The Rolling Stones was VG Plus, $24.99. Michael Nesmith was VG, $12.99. Greg Allman Live was VG Plus, $24.99. We have the one and only Waylon Jennings, VG $12.99, and Boogaloo's was a 1970 Los Angeles VG minus or less jacket, VG vinyl, $24.99. I'm waiting for one person on Metallica, and that's Cameron Lingafelt. It's now at $75. Rage only has one bid for $25. I'm about to sell it to Richard Davis. The next thing I have is OMG, the band, if not claimed. Who asked first about the band? Mitch T. Mitch T, let me know if you want the band. If not, then it's sold to George Burleson. Let me go ahead and pull that out so I don't forget. And then the next thing was Amenities gets the Doors for $30. That's sold to Amenities 1. That is sold. And the next thing is Dave Ferguson on Journey. Don't Stop Believing. Chad's about to drink some Monster. We have Boz Skaggs sold to Shane Lanedote for $11. And then George Burleson on Clifton Chene. That's sold to George Burleson. Metallica has a new bid for $77. Rage has a new bid for $30. And George Burleson gets the band. All right. And now my crate is really full. I'm going to swap out crates and let's go through this next crate of, you know what? You know, what do we sell? Records. Gosh. Man, I forgot what I was selling there for a second. What are these? Disc. Large CDs. Okay. Rage 35. We've already sold Journey. Metallica 78. Let's put up another bonus auction. Let's go off the charts. I want to get some people stirred up. We're going to go way off. Not even close. Clint Black. Oh, man, here we go. Country on Metal Night. This is why we're all here. 1989 USOG in Shrink EX Plus condition. Clint Black, Killing Time, $45. Holy moly. There it is. Let's hopefully that is, well, there it is, $45. And then we have Boogaloo's, Waylon Jennings still left, Greg Allman, Michael Nesmith, the Rolling Stones, Jan Hammer, Marvin Gaye, The Who, T-Rex, and Boz Skaggs. All right, there it is. Whoa, 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 Lido. Whoa, 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 Lido. Da deep ba da da, va da 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 dee da 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 Lido. Whoa, whoa, whoa. One more time, da 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 da. One. One more for the road. Lido. Whoa. Metallica is at 78 with Todd Fisher. Next thing is Clint Black, 45. Waylon Info. Boogaloo's. Waylon again. Okay, so who has Metallica right now? Metallica. Hetfield. Todd Fisher, $78. I think that's the high bid right now, okay? Todd Fisher, $78. Cameron Lingafelt, you're out. The last bid on Rage that came in was Richard Davis at $35. Chase Arnold, you are out. OUT, you are out. And then Clint Black already has a bid with Jeremy Merck for $45. 007 asked first about Waylon. Let's find that for him. Okay, and then we had a claim for Boogaloo's. This is called the one and only Waylon Jennings, and this is in VG condition. It's $12.99. Waylon Jennings, the one and only, VG, $12.99, okay? Then Cody asked about it, and then William Howe got the Boogaloo's, and then next thing over here is this, Metallica 79, Rage out, and 007 wants Waylon. So Richard Davis, you get Rage for $35. Out on Metallica. Cameron gets Metallica for $79. Okay, that is sold for $79. And then over here, Clint Black is a final call. One bid, $45, and that's with Jeremy Merck. Next auction is Thrasher. That sounds very metal. Thrasher's a 1985 USOG original sleeve EX edition with hop sticker, and that's going to go up for a $25 start. Green Combat label. Thrasher, $25 start. Next thing is this. I've got going up for bid right now, and that is Guns N' Roses' Appetite for Destruction. That was the opening guitar riff to Welcome to the Jungle. 1987 USOG Specialty Press. Original inner sleeve is included. It is stained, VG condition, $35. Did everybody hear that? This is the original inner sleeve. I think it has a stain up here in the corner. That's about the only thing wrong with that. Vinyl's a strong VG, possibly VG+. That is a $35 start on Guns N' Roses, and Thrasher's a $25 start. Wow! Led Zeppelin Mothership, a 4 LP box set, the very, very, very best of Led Zeppelin. All has inner sleeves with it. Very cool. They have each member of the band, their logo, all that stuff. It's embossed, $19.99. I'm going to put Mothership right over here for a second so we got a little room to go through this crate. And Clint Black has a new bid for $50, another bid for $50. No bid yet on Thrasher, looking for a $25 start on Thrasher. And what is this first deal here? These were a pre-order posted in a whole lot of records. This was Hayley Williams' new Ego Death at a Bachelor Party, Bachelorette Party. This was a pre-order that Laura posted. She also posted the pre-order for Murder Noms. And don't forget, I don't want y'all to forget, at 9 o'clock tonight, the video, y'all know the Whole Lot of Records video that got miscalculated, okay, so let's look up Hayley Williams right quick. Hleeleeley, and then that's Williams. I'm familiar with that last name. Boy, I totally misspelled that. How do you spell Hayley? Hayley. You can spell Hayley a lot of different ways. There's Williams. There's only one way to spell that I know of, and then there's Hayley Williams. All right, thank you, Laura, for posting this. This is called Hayley Williams' Ego Death at a Bachelorette Party, $36.99, and these are due out this Friday. They was supposed to come out in November. Thank you, Laura, and this is on highlighter colored vinyl. And these were pushed back. Thank you. And here we go. So we got one for Emily Ferguson, one for Autumn Betts, one for Jason Kenton, and one for David Polkey. So new Hayley Williams, Grammy-nominated album is what I'm trying to say. Those are all there, and we have 2 extras, okay? 2 extras. Let's go back to the top. So Clint Black was at 50 with 007. Josh Jones, you tied him. Guns N' Roses 35. Guns N' Roses 40. Larry Gonzalez put GR. Guns N' Roses 40. Chris Meisner getting Mothership. Nice. Guns N' Roses 60. And then Guns N' Roses. 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 So final call on Clint Black. It's still tied, but 007 has it for $50. And then Guns N' Roses at $100. Nobody bid on Thrasher. $25 buy it now. Thrasher's a $25 buy it now. We got lots to get to. I mean, there is so much. We're going to be here till 2 or 3 in the morning selling metal stuff. So Hayley Williams, 2 left. That's new. And then over here we got Mudvayne. This is a new pressing. It originally came out last year, about a year ago, on colored vinyl. And then here are a new pressing, and we always need these, it seems like. After they sell down, all of a sudden, we need more of them. So here's Mudvayne, Lost and Found, and these are $64.99. Mudvayne, $64.99. This is a new pressing, black vinyl, 2 LP music on vinyl. We got one for Tim Floyd, one for Scott Dwallow, and then we have one for Scott Smith and one for Cameron Lingefeld, and then we have one for Dwayne Worley, and we got one for James Davidson. All right, and then we have one for Brian Thurman, and we have one for Derek Vaughn. Thank you and thank you. We also have one for Matt Shiker, and we have one for Kenny Cates Jr. And then over here, somebody said, Chad, will these be shipped before Christmas? And I'm going to let Derek Vaughn know right now. These came in today, okay? And then somebody said, why is this? No, somebody said, these came in. Okay, so these came in today. I'm going to let him know right now. All right. And then... one second. All right, there's that. So first thing I'm going to do is this. Okay, so let's go back to the top. We sold Thrasher. Who was the first to grab that one? Jerry Torres. Okay, Jerry Torres got Thrasher for $25. Clint Blackout. Todd Fisher got a Haley Williams. Clint Black, $53. We're not done. Danny was second on Thrasher. Clint Black, $55. Clint Black, $55. Clint Black, $55. Guns N' Roses, 101. Amenities. You've been outbid on Guns N' Roses. El Snappatan has it. So here's the first thing I'm going to say. Clint Black is still getting bids. 007 has it for $55. Guns N' Roses 101. There's 2 Mudveins left, $64.99. There's 1 Haley Williams left, $36.99. And then here is our next auction. Nightmare, Power of the Universe. Nightmare is a 1985 UK original EX edition, a $30 start on Nightmare, Power of the Universe. I have 1 copy of Chris Cornell. These are some strays that came in yesterday. So Chris Cornell, we sold 1 yesterday. Here's another one. And this is $49.99. $49.99. And this is a hits collection, okay? It's got stuff from Soundgarden, Temple of the Dog, and his solo career, and Audio Slave. He had a lot of great stuff. $49.99. Chris Cornell. 1 copy of Tonic Lemon Parade. We sold 1 yesterday. Here's the other stray copy. If you could only see Tonic Lemon Parade, $39.99. And then we have Ministry, in case you didn't feel like showing up live. Ministry's $39.99. And then check this out. I got 5. This is new for Friday. I thought, man, we got to order these. You've heard of Yacht Rock? What about Yacht Metal? Yacht Metal. Yacht Rock? Yacht Metal. $34.99. Pretty big names on here. $34. Femme Fatale and George Lynch doing Love Will Keep Us Together. Ronnie Romeo and Britt Lightning doing the Pina Colada song. Sherry Curry and Mick Box doing Magnet and Steel. This is Yacht Metal, folks. So these are big names, well-known people. Babylon Adu doing Sailing, Christopher Cross. So they're doing Yacht Rock. They're doing Yacht Rock, but it's metal artist, okay? And it's metal artist. So it's metal artist doing yacht stuff, okay? That's Yacht Metal, $34.99. 1 more for the road. Thank you, Ed, for the sign. Thursday, 1 crate. Tomorrow, that should say Friday, 5 crates, okay? That should say Friday, 5 crates tomorrow. But I have other stuff over here to go through. And then we have another stray copy of Pussifer, C is for. Pussifer, C is for. Insert genitalia reference. Gold vinyl, $29.99. Okay, that's for Pussifer. Let's jump over here and let's do this right here. Let's do this right here. We have Cornell. So El Snappatan is trying to pay more for Cornell. So I have this marked for 50. He said he would give me 55. Would you do 75 on it? It's only marked 50, but since you offered 55, would you pay 75 for this? Maybe 100. Never mind. Let's just go ahead and sell it to him for $49.99. Next thing is the following. GNR has a new bid for 102. We have Yacht Metal, sold to Brent Robley. Yacht Metal, sold to Roxy. That's John Robb. Yacht Metal, sold to Jerry Stone. Sam Squatch, 67 on Yacht Metal. John Robb says put his back. That's only a $10,000 restocking fee. Now let's give Jeff Brindley a 1. Okay, now there's 1 copy left. And again, Kelly Gavney on Ministry. Roxy said, Chad, do not give me a Yacht Metal. First thing is Clint Black. Are we done on this one? It was between 2 people, essentially. Right now, the whole bidding process on this record is up to 1 person. Josh Blankety Blank Jones. Josh Jones, you're out. It's at $55, okay? Right here is Guns N' Roses. This is up to El Snappatan. He's out on GNR. This is sold to Amenities for $102. This is sold to Amenities for $102, okay? That is sold. And then Mudvayne was $64.99. And Nightmare, what is the starting bid for Nightmare? Power of the Universe is an 85 UKOG EX condition. I'm looking for a $35 start, okay? So that's done. We sold Ministry. And then Sig wants a Yacht Metal. That was the last copy. And here's the only thing left in here. Tonic Lemon Parade, $39.99. Pussifer, C is for. And then we have Mudvayne, $64.99. $64.99 lost and found. And the new Haley Williams highlighter yellow vinyl, $36.99. All right, so Clint has a new bid for 57. Shane 007, you're out. And then Nightmare has a bid for 35, okay? And he says he's done. All right, here we go. Oh, one more thing. Taylor Swift. So this is $59.99. This looks pretty cool. This is a CD. It comes with several Japanese extras. It has 5 photo prints, a double-sided poster, and a guitar pick. So this is a Japanese import, new. You got to have it for your Taylor Swift collection. $59.99. Looks like a 7-inch 45, but it's actually a CD, and it has 5 photo prints, a poster, and a guitar pick. Okay? Guy Shard, are you watching? Test 1, 2, Guy Shard. We can consider at least one of those sold if he doesn't already have it. And maybe some other Taylor collectors, okay? Nightmares at 40. Mudvayne is sold to 007. And we have Nightmare at 45. And then let's go ahead and sell Clint Black to Josh Jones at 57. Our very own Taylor Murphy's, Taylor Murphy, my bad, Tony Murphy. Taylor Murphy, sorry, Tony. Taylor Murphy, sold to our very own. Thank you. Hope you had a great time at the Christmas party, Tony. I'm sorry I was an hour and a half late. I was an hour and a half late to our company Christmas party. Could y'all believe that? Could y'all believe that Chad would be an hour and a half late to our very own Christmas party? But I think the employees here know that I like them a lot better than that. They just know that I don't get to sleep much. So, but yeah, I was an hour and a half late to our company Christmas party. I have an 1987 USOG specialty press of White Line Pride. It has the original inner sleeve, and this is a $35 start. Anybody else on a Taylor Swift, okay? I've got 3 left. All right, 3 left, $59.99. Thank you, Tony. All right. See, I even make the employees watch the show. Like sometimes they'll be like, Chad, can I go ahead and get one of these now? And I'm like, no, you got to watch the show. No privileges here. All right, so up over here at the top, Nightmare 45, Nightmare 50, and then over here we have my mom. My mom does a great job. She got together all the food. She made cake. She made pies. She did her thing. Sig wants 2 packs of outers and 2 packs of inners. I'll go ahead and give you 2 packs of inners. And like I said, let's please make sure his name actually goes on these from now on. All supplies. So these are tagged right now. And let's go pull him right now 2 packs of outer sleeves, okay? Sig. Thank you a lot, Sig. Those are sold to you, okay? There's that. Guy Shard is watching. Great. He gets 2, and then the last one is sold to Michelle Clements. Taylor, folks, is sold out. No more Taylors. They're all gone. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. Dwayne Sevilla said he wants one. Are you okay with a waiting list? If not, let me know. And then, Chad, I need to put back the band. Last Waltz, I claimed one last week. Okay, that's in the other crate. I'll have to go get it. And then Seth, you're fired, needs a pack of inner sleeves. Here we go. This is this, and here's this. To Seth, you're fired. Okay, then Nightmare. The last bid on Nightmare was Ed Riviera at $55. I'm going to make sure Jeff Brindley's done. Jeff Brindley bid 60. We're not done. And then White Line's at 36. George, let me go put back your band Last Waltz right now. So if anybody wants to ban the Last Waltz, it's going back in the last crate. And this is really cool. It's a triple LP or double. It's a triple LP with book, just $19.99. It is in VG condition, though. But, man, that's a great one there, the band The Last Waltz, okay? Let's go over here, and I'm going to make sure Dwayne's okay with Taylor Swift. He said waitlist is fine, okay? So waitlist for Dwayne Sevilla on the Taylor Swift Showgirl has photo prints and guitar pick. Really cool there, all right? I even have Taylor Swift stuff stashed away myself. I think it's a great thing to collect, and also me being a collectible investor, I think it's a great thing to stash away because, I mean, you're talking about brand new releases from the largest. Last night I got curious, and I Googled who are the most popular people on Earth in 2025. And I don't know if the Google search narrowed it down to America or world, but it was Taylor Swift, Donald Trump, Elon Musk, and Beyonce. So I was like, well, Trump and Musk aren't putting out records, but I know Taylor is, and I need to order some Beyonce. So, okay, there is Nightmare at $70, and then White Line is at $36 with Sean Miller. Okay, and let's go grab a new crate. Let's go through a crate of vintage, buy it now, best offer. Paul brought me some 45s, it looks like. I think Paul's been working on 45s. I think he's been sorting and listing on Discogs. And then I have crates over here from John, okay? And then Seth, you're fired on Taylor Swift. But I finally put a set of those Record Store Day singles in the in the safe in my personal collection. I was like, man, I've got these at such a great price. But I've got those sets of Record Store Day singles. If anybody's interested. They're pretty pricey, but I have the Record Store Day singles if anybody's interested in those. All right, let's go ahead and get another auction going. And then that is true. I did have one of those. The most recent political records made have been like, they do like a little excerpts of speeches. They hadn't made one in a while. Okay, here's Wasp. F like a beast animal, and this is 1985 USOG. There is a skip right at the beginning of side B. The rest of the disc is around VG plus. Wasp is a $1 start. Okay. All right, there's that. Let's go back to the top. So 2 people on the wait list for Taylor. Rat Invasion of Privacy. I will put that up next. Okay, I will put that up next. We have White Line at 40. Do I have CD slipcovers? I do not. No, I do not. And then Wasp has a bid for $25, okay? So first thing I have is this. Where are we at on Nightmare? Okay? Where am I at on Nightmare? Good question. Jeff Brindley 70, Ed Riviera out. That's over here on Nightmare, okay? Let's pull that up. Top cam view. Nightmare. $70 with Jeff Brindley. Going once, going twice. Okay, White Line is with Christina at 40, and Wasp has bids for 27. And we also got to put up Aussie, Down to Earth, and Rat Invasion of Your Privacy, okay? One second. Okay. Here we go. Buy it now, best offer. Folksy Nina. Wow. Starting off with Nina Simone, VG condition, $19.99. This is Hayley Williams. It is her newest album. Ego Death at a Bachelorette Party, $36.99. I can, that's an interesting title. Ego Death at a Bachelorette Party. That's a wild title. Nina Simone, VG 19. Sammy Hagar, folks, VG plus $17.99. And Billion Dollar Babies Battle Axe, VG plus $19.99. The Kids Are All Right by The Who, VG plus $29.99. And Van Halen is VG $19.99. Nightmare is sold. Let's go ahead and take this one off the table. Nightmare is sold, and Nightmare is sold to Jeff Brindley for $70. $70 on Nightmare. That is sold. Okay, then White Line is still getting bids. I see the last bid I said is out. So Sean Miller, 47 on that. The other 2 people's out. Wasp is at 36. So it jumps. I think that's the one she was test playing when I was walking back there. It kind of skips this right at the beginning, but the rest of it plays VG plus. And Michael Hamburger had it at 35, and then Scott Dwallow 36. The Metallica and Justice for All. That will be in the next 15. It'll be before 9 o'clock Central Time. All right. So first thing on Nina Simone, we have an offer for 10. Larry Gonzalez. Larry, I will have to have $17 for that. It's marked $19.99. Don't get that too often. It's on the Coplix label. Seth, you're fired. Get Sammy Hagar for 15. White Line got a new bid for 50 with Sean Miller. We have an out on Wasp and Van Halen at 10. Okay, and then over here Van Halen 10, and that was VG $19.99. Larry, I'll do that for $17. Probably not going to be doing many half-off prices on this new arrivals crate. All right, so I've got Ozzy, I've got Slayer, I've got Halloween, Obsession. I've got 2 Metallica and Justice for All, a U.S. and a Japanese. Here's Ozzy, Randy Rhoads tribute, okay? A 1987 USOG. This album's never been reissued, only in the Ozzy box set. Gatefold jacket. It's complete with the original under sleeves, and it's a nice copy. $95 start on that. $95 start on that. There's Vince Neil, Motley Crue, Ozzy again, Pantera, whatever that is, another one, Black Sabbath, and Sacred Rise. So I don't even have Rat up here yet. So whoever's asking for Rat, we don't even have that one tagged and ready for sale yet. Okay, Nina and Van Halen, 15-15. Sell these to Larry Gonzalez. He has first dibs, 15-15, sold and sold, okay? Next thing is Rush, Exit Stage Left, VG plus $34.99. Also, we have Pink Floyd, Obscured by Clouds, a 1972 Los Angeles, VG plus $29.99. Okay, first thing over here is White Line. Sean Miller, $50 sold, $50 on this. Okay, we got some cool stuff to auction tonight. Sorry we started so late. We had our company Christmas party. I was an hour and a half late to it. No surprise there. And then, of course, people were still eating and talking and leaving up until about 6:30. I went live. Then we had a power outage, and now we're kind of finally cooking. Knock on vinyl. Hopefully nothing else interrupts us tonight. But we got some great stuff. John's marked 4 crates of new vintage. I'm going to be going through all kinds of new vinyl, older crates that I think has metal and maybe stuff you want to add to this week's order, because I don't feel like I've shown a lot of new sealed stuff this week, and we got a lot of it to sell, okay? First thing, though, is Martha and the Vandellas riding high. Nice, in shrink, VG Plus, $19.99. Look at those price tags. That's really cool to see. And then over here, we got the Times. They are a changing. Bob Dylan, 65 mono, VG condition, $19.99. $19.99. Let me grab the next auction over here. All right. So we got 1, 2. Let's go ahead and do Slayer, Cross Illusion. Slayer is going to go up for bid, a 2013 U.S. reissue, special edition, 180-gram vinyl, sealed, a $25 start on Slayer. That's now up for bid, okay? Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Where are we on Wasp? The last bid that came in on Wasp, out, and then Wasp. Wasp, 36, Scott Dwallow, sold. 36, Scott Dwallow. This is sold to him for $36, okay? Let's put that away. My crate over here is almost full. The Aussie Randy Rose tributes at $140. Slayer's a $25 start. And folks, this is a grail for a lot of people. I already have one because it's my favorite Metallica album, and I got one a while back, and I was like, man, I better go ahead and get this one. I went ahead and got a Ride the Lightning because they're just incredible, and I love Japanese pressings. And if you haven't heard by now, Japanese pressings for metal albums are tough to get, especially when you get into this late 80s metal and 90s metal. Nearly impossible to get some of these. This is a grail. This is a big one. Hopefully you have your wallets warmed up. This is a 1988 Japanese OG. It's a real OG pressing. There's the catalog number, 25 AP 5178. It has the inserts and the obi. It has a small crease running up the corner right here. So a VG Plus jacket, but it is near mint minus and pristine. It is a beautiful copy, a $495 start. This is incredible. This is an OG Japanese pressing of Metallica's and Justice for All. That's a big one. $495 start. $495 start on that. There's Rat. Laura just delivered Rat. Thank you. So whoever requested Rat, Laura has went ahead and tagged it and delivered it. Okay? So, Randy Rhodes, 140. Dylan is sold to Ryan M. Thank you on that one. There's that. And then over here, and we have Slayer at 25. What press is Aussie? OG. So, just FYI, all Aussie Randy Rhodes tribute albums are OG pressings. There are no reissues of this. They're all typically Carrollton presses. That's what I find the most. So, they're all OG, and that's EX++ near mint minus. Okay? So, there's that. And that's at 140. Slayer 25, Slayer 30, Slayer 25, Slayer 30. Michael Hamburger got Pink Floyd obscured by clouds. Let's go ahead and put that away. And then Slayer 32, Slayer 35. And Brandon Jones says, Chad, I'm in on Metallica, $495. All right, let me go ahead and start a new crate. Wow, we've already filled up 2 crates quickly. That's what happens when I sell all those mud veins and those the Led Zeppelin box. I got other box sets back here that I hadn't shown in a while, and I'm thinking tonight's the night to show them to try to get them sold off, okay? So here we go. We have a final call. If you want to bid on Aussie Randy Rose tribute, this is the time to do it, okay? This is the time to do it. It's at $140. Slayer's at 38. Metallica's at 489, 495. Ooh, I like this one. Haven't had this in a while. Bill Withers at Carnegie Hall. VG condition, $24.99. If you see that I'm surprised when I'm showing a record, it's because I've never looked at these. I don't know what they mark until I'm going through them live with y'all. So there's Bill Withers, VG, $24.99. Another Nina Simone. I love the Kmart price tag. Nina Simone on the Phillips label, too, in shrink. $19.99. That's pretty cool. Going once, going twice on Metallica. We have Big Mama Thornton, Stronger Than Dirt. Nice. A 69. VG $34.99 on Big Mama Thornton. And Super Sound, Jimmy Castor Bunch. That's a cool cover. Doing the play on with the Superman logo. A 75 Presswell. VG Plus, $19.99. The Rolling Stones, Miss You, 12-inch single and Faraway Eyes, $19.99. All right. Ozzy sold $140, and this is sold for $140. And this sold for $140 to, let's get this right, Nashville Tiger. Nice, $140 and done. Let's put that away. Last bid on Slayer was $39. Big Metallica auction. We're going to do about a 30-second mental countdown, and then that's going to be hammered for $495. A big one there. Slayer, $39. Nina Simone, $15. Tim Vergari, done. Sold to Tim Vergari. Kelly Cook on the Stones, done. Let's go ahead and introduce this Ozzy down to, no, I promised Rat. We'll do Ozzy next. Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. Gold stamp promo hop sticker. Lay it down. A 1985 U.S. specialty. OG, gold stamp promo, VG. Let's go ahead and roll this one for a $25 start. Big Mama Thornton was VG plus condition. Excuse me, VG condition, $34.99. A 69 press with her version of Ain't Nothing But a Hound Dog. That's a good one. And then Bill Withers is sold to Danny Thomason, unfortunately, for $18. Man, we're so close to an air horn. I'll give you the mini air horn, okay? I'll give you the mini air horn. Or you can say, ring me up for $500. I want the big air horn. $495 sold to Brandon Jones. Unbelievable. That was a fast auction for such an expensive record. I was expecting $550, $575, $580, $590, $6 and a quarter, $630. But Brandon Jones says, heck, Chad, I wasn't. Go ahead and just sell it to me for $495. So the question is, do you want the little air horn for $495 or do you want the big air horn for $500? So that's the question. We have nice Captain Beefheart, a 73 Terre Haute, VG plus $29.99. There is cover damage along the bottom. All right, now let's go ahead and put up Ozzy. We have request out the Yin Yang for Down to Earth. Now, once again, these OG copies are extremely rare. I've only ever had a couple. I think the last real OG copy we had, we sold for over $1,000. This is an unofficial. So this has only been reissued once in the Ozzy box set. There is OG pressings. They're very rare. They don't come through very often. We've only ever had one or two here ever, and then we've had lots of bootlegs. Even some of the bootlegs sell for as much as $160. This one's a $95 start. $95 start. He says, go ahead and ring him up for $500. He'll give a tip to Coletco, and he wants that big air horn. He wants the big kahuna. He wants the big dog. He wants the grand poopah. He wants this right here. Thank you. I hope everybody's adjusted their volume. Here comes the big air horn. This is for Metallica and Justice for All, Japanese pressing, Brandon Jones, 500.00. Holy moly. Man, I'm glad I have ear protection. Otherwise, my tinnitus would be like, you idiot. You literally have shot eardrums. What are you doing? Okay, there's that. So first of all, let's figure out where we left off. We had Bill Withers sold to Danny for 18. Rat 30, Rat 30, Rat 25, Big Mama 27. Big Mama 27. Michael Snared. Was there an offer before that? I guess not. Let's sell that to Michael Snared for 27. Rat 30, Rat 25, Rat 31, Rat 31, Rat 35, Rat 40, Slayer 40, Rat 40, Slayer 41, Rat 45, Slayer 45. Okay? Wow, let's keep rolling. So over here, this is Captain Beefheart, a 1973 Terre Haute VG plus condition. There is some cover damage along the bottom. $29.99. Okay, next thing I have is Elton John the Fox. This is in VG condition, $9.99. Billy Joe 52nd Street, VG Plus $9.99. And The Doors, Morrison Hotel, VG Plus $24.99. Red Electro Label, The Doors. And we have Rick James, Greatest Hits, Super Freak, Super Freaky. This also has Give It To Me Baby, VG $12.99. There is a tear here in this cover. See that right there? Right where you put your thumb on it to open up the jacket, there's a little bit of a tear. All right, so let's go back up to the top and figure out where we left off. We have Rad at 45, Slayer 45, Rad at 45, Rad at 50, Rad at 50, Rat 48, Rat 57, and Kathy DeMoss on Captain Beefheart. This is a new vintage bin, buy it now, best offer, Rat 55. There's no bids on Aussie. There's no bids on Aussie, down to earth. Blue marble vinyl, $95 start. Final chance to get a bid on that, okay? If you want a copy, that's your best bet. I'm telling you right now, if you want a real copy, they are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars. I'm telling you, the last one we sold, who was it? Oh, man. What's his name? He tunes in and just buys really rare records, and then I never see him again. I think he bought the last one. I think it was like $1,200, and that was the only one I've ever had. So Robin Glenn gets Rick James, Kathy DeMoss on The Doors, Danny next on Rick James, Wayne next on The Doors, and Ozzy's near mint, Christina next on Rick James, Rats at 60. All right, so where are we on Slayer? Slayer is a final call to James Davidson for 45. Rad is at 60. Ozzy's near mint and shrink, blue vinyl unofficial, $95 start. Cheap Trick at Budokan has the booklet, VG Plus, $19.99. And we have Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boys, VG, $9.99. City Lights, Dr. John, VG Plus, $19.99. And Spanking Her Gang, Sunday Will Never Be the Same, VG Plus, $14.99. We have Humble Pie Thunderbox. Humble Pies in VG Plus condition, $14.99. And then Traffic is John McPatrick. Gabriel Chavez, yes, where's Gabriel at? He makes rare appearances on here, but when he does, he's here to buy. Rat 66, Aussie's at 100, Aussie's at 105. Humble Pie Eat It, VG Plus $24.99. And AC/DC, for those about to rock, Fire, VG Plus $24.99, okay? So the first thing that I have here is Slayer. And Slayer is sold. So let's go ahead and get that off the table. And Slayer, that last bid on this was James Davidson 45. Boy, do we have a lot of stuff to sell tonight. Rat still getting bid 70. Now Aussie 100. Now Aussie 105. We already pulled Traffic for John McPatrick, right? Yes, we did. We have Dr. John at $13. I'll counter you at $17 on Dr. John. Rats at 70. Michelle Clements on AC/DC. And then James Chilcott was next. Aussie 105. Aussie 110. Rat 67. Our next auction is going to go up right now. This is Motley Crue Generation Swine. Once again, this is an unofficial, and if this was ever pressed to vinyl officially, I don't think we've ever had it. I think this is like a bootleg only type deal. An unofficial from 2020 on red and white vinyl, and this is a $95 start. That is Motley Crue Generation Swine. $95 start on that. That's now up for bid. Danny said he would do 15 on Dr. John. So did Danny Thomason, okay? Let's read through this. This is a check condition bin. Buy it now, best offer. Let's go through it again, and then again, and then again, and then again. Uh-oh. We are 22 minutes away. So I missed out. I messed up scheduling the 9 a.m. video this morning. Sorry about that. It got scheduled for tomorrow morning. I picked the wrong day. It was uploaded. I did it. I didn't forget. I just uploaded it at the wrong time. So we did a vote earlier. Everybody said, move it to 9 o'clock tonight. So Central Time, over in the group, we're going to have a flip video uploaded. So you can go over there and knock that one out, and then come right back here, and then I'll have another one in the morning. Make sure you're in our private group, okay? Make sure you're in our private group, okay? If you're not, you're missing out. Every morning there's a new vinyl recap at 6 a.m. Every morning there's a 9 a.m. vintage discount crate. Some cool stuff, okay? So first thing I have is this. I have the band, The Last Waltz, sold a topographic for $15. Rats at $78. Aussie's at $125. It's between two people, Danny and Amenities, and maybe one other, Sean Miller. Sean hadn't set out yet. Danny has it for $125. And then Motley Crue. Y'all know the deal on that. All right, and then let's read through these one more time. We got a lot of stuff to go through. Billion Dollar Babies Battle Axe. I think that's Alice Cooper's Backing Band, VG Plus, $19.99. And The Who, The Kids Are Alright, VG Plus, $29.99. Rush, Exit Stage Left, VG Plus, $34.99. Martha Reeves and the Vandellas, Riding High. That's in shrink wrap, VG Plus, $19.99. Super Sound, the Jimmy Castor Bunch, and that's VG Plus, $19.99. Also, Elton John, The Fox, VG, $19.99. Billy Joe, 52nd Street, VG Plus, $19.99. And then VG Plus, $19.99 for Cheap Trick. Spanking Our Gang is VG Plus, $14.99. Humble Pie Thunderbox, it's VG Plus, $14.99. And then we have Humble Pie Eat It, VG Plus, $24.99, okay? So first thing is this. Ozzy is out, and then this is so to Danny Thomas, and then 100, excuse me, $125. You shot yourself in the foot. I was going to pay full price on Dr. John. Well, next time, if you claim it right away, just put in, boom, Dr. John, then that means whoever offered would have to pay more, or it could have went to you. That's the purpose of, you got to, like, boom, I'll take Dr. John. And then if you're in first, that means you're going to get it. Or if somebody offered less, then they're going to have to pay more. But if you pass, or if they pass, then it goes to you. Boom, George, you should have been right on it. Boom, Dr. John. Motley Crue, $95. Now, Danny is probably glad you didn't claim it at full price because he got a $5 discount. Billion Dollar Baby, so did Danny Thomason, $14. Danny loves making offers. This is his time to shine right now. $14 on Billion Dollar Baby. Shane Lando gets Cheap Trick for $14. So does Shane Lando. We need another auction. Rat, Alicia, sold $80 to Alicia. Rat is sold. Let's put that away. And then Motley Crue, one bid sold. And this sold to Mark Morris for $95. Okay, let's put up all new auctions. We got about 10,000 more to put up. No time to waste. Let's keep going. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. So first thing on this is Metallica and Justice for All. This is a 1988 U.S. specialty. OG, man, every time we have these, they just keep getting more expensive and more expensive. I told y'all the Metallica effect, as their fan base continues to grow, and they're still growing, I promise you. Metallica, their fan base is still growing. However many years later, I'm seeing the prices of these just every time. It seems like I check them and I look at them, they just keep getting more expensive and more expensive. Metallica and Justice for All. OG, first press, shrink wrap, hop sticker, sound warehouse. You could have walked in the store and bought this new for $10. July of 1989. How cool is that? This is an 88 specialty press, direct metal mastering, EX++ near mint minus, a $350 start. An 88 specialty press of Metallica and Justice for All. Okay? Metallica's and Justice for All. $350 start. So let me remind you one more time. This is OG. It's in shrink wrap. Okay? It's in shrink wrap and it's near mint minus. It is a $350 start. Now, for those, when you see a price of a new LP today, and you're like, man, a new album cost $35 back in the 80s, that was $10. Well, $10 back in 1988, 1989 was probably about $35. That's probably about what it was after inflation calculation, which is probably thousands of percent. So there it is, $350 start, and this is in shrink. This has the hop sticker. It has the original price tag. It has one inner sleeve. It has another inner sleeve. Both the discs are perfect. John Robb, this couldn't get any better. It literally couldn't. Even if they signed it, it wouldn't get any better. It's perfect. $350 start. Cheap Trick is already sold. Is Destruction ready yet? Let's go over here and find out. Is Destruction ready yet? I don't see it, but I am going to go ahead and put this up right here. Pantera, Projects in the Jungle. Pantera is an unofficial. Y'all know the deal on these. These are very difficult to come by. This is a near mint unofficial from 2022, $55 start. Let's get into a new crate. I was going to try to pull up the inflation calculator. Yeah, $32.74 is what you were paying for a new album in 1988. So a double LP in 1988, $32.74, according to the usinflationcalculator.com. So yep, that's about right. Okay, let's do another one. Okay, here we go. Okay, like I was double checking, make sure that video was scheduled for 9. I was like, okay, I'm gonna 100% make sure this crate is scheduled so I don't mess this up again. Sorry for the time out there. All right, let's go through this crate right here. Actually, I'm gonna take these and let me see what's in here. All right. I'm going to go through this crate here in just a second of some new stuff, but before I do that, I'm going to go ahead and go through this other crate of vintage because it seems like it's pretty dang popular right now, okay? So let's see what else we got in here. Yep. Yes. Yeah, this is a good one. All right, let's go through this crate right now. Buy it now or best offer. These are all EX Plus or better, okay? These are all EX Plus or better. So right now we got Metallica at $367, Pantera's at $60, and let's go ahead and put up another auction. And this is Ozzy's Bark at the Moon. Ozzy's a 1983 U.S. Curating OG. It has the original inner sleeve. It's in VG Plus condition. OG inner sleeve, OG press, a $35 start on that. All right, everything in here is buy it now or best offer. First is Neil Young, Comes a Time. Does have a little bit of writing on the cover. It is a gold stamp promo, $34.99 on Neil Young. Bruce Springsteen, Born in USA, that's $14.99. And Vangelis, Opera Sauvage. Vangelis is $9.99. And then Metallica is at $380. Pantera's at $62. Dennis Coffey and the Detroit Guitar Band, 1972 Sonic Press, $24.99. Metallica's at $380. Pantera's at $62. And Ozzy's a $35 start. Brent Alverson's in. This one is Lou Donaldson, Cosmos, 1971 press, Blue Note. In shrink, $44.99. $44.99. Next thing over here is Eric Van Leuven on Dennis Coffey. He got that one. And then we have Strawberry Letter, the Brothers Johnson. Check this out. A red vinyl 12-inch single promo from Brothers Johnson, $29.99. Metallica's at $390. Man, the U.S. press might get close to an air horn. Who knows? We're at $390 right now. I've sold them for over $500. We just sold a Japanese pressing for $500. Pantera's at $62, Ozzy's at $36. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Buy it now or best offer. Chad, general question, after paying an invoice, can you delay shipping? If I know I'll be away for a couple weeks, it'll be shipped after that. Yeah, sure thing. I read that earlier and I didn't answer you. Yes. So just message or email Ed, however you communicate with him, and he can hold any package for any amount of time. We've had some people who say I'm literally leaving the country for 6 months, and they'll be like overseas buying, and we just holding their packages. I think that's a little, I don't know if anybody's ever done it 6 months, maybe 6 weeks, but yeah, we'll just hold your packages, you know, and then when you get back, you'll say, okay, I'm home from Saudi Arabia. You can send me my mail now. All right, here we go. So first thing I have is this. Marvin Gaye, Midnight Love, with the Sexual Healing Hype sticker. Nice copy, beautiful. That's in shrink, $26.99. Are we done on Metallica? Amenities, Danzig, who has it? Danzig at $390. Roxy's out, Amenities out. We have Pantera, $62, and Aussies at $38 and now $40. We have Men at Work Cargo, $24.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Joan Jett, Bad Reputation, $34.99 for Joan Jett, Bad Reputation. These are all buy it now best offer. Yes, Aha is sealed, a 1988 original press, unopened, $39.99. And Vangelis Spiral, $9.99. What if you're in jail? I don't think I've had a customer be put in jail long term. I'm sure some have been jailed, but I don't think I've had anybody put in jail long term. And if so, I'll try to figure out a way to get you a phone inside of jail so you can still buy and pay your invoices. No cell phones in jail, right? I don't think they allow you to have cell phones. $14.99 for James Taylor. Man, don't go to jail. Take that. It only takes a minute. $9.99. And we have Jesse Lee Davis, Round and Round, also $9. Some 12-inch singles in here. Okay, so the last bit on Metallica is a final call. Danzig has it for $3.90. Now, Roxy has not set out, and Amenities has not set out. The last bit on Pantera was Ryan Eaton at $62. He tied Michael Hamburger. I'm glad I scrolled up higher. Michael hadn't said anything yet. $62. Michael Hamburger. So that means Ryan Eaton, you're out. You actually tied him. And then no one else has set out on Aussie. Brent Alverson, it's all up to you. Josie Singbell has it for $40. All those auctions just stopped. Everybody just stopped all of a sudden. I need you to keep bidding, keep bidding, keep bidding, keep bidding. Bid, bid, bid. Boom, boom, boom. Go, 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 go. Next thing is this. We have Black Ice. That's a 1982 disco album, $79.99. And we have Lou Donaldson, Sassy Soul Strut, $24.99. And we have Brian Eno, Before and After Science. Brian Eno's a 78 Winchester, $34.99. Okay? We have Metallica at $400. We're still bidding. Ryan Eaton's done on Pantera, so Michael Hamburger had the high bid first, and I guess Aussie's a final call. We're going to go boom, boom, and then put up boom, boom, two more boom, boom auctions. First thing is LD for $18. LD, Lou Donaldson. Sell that to Adam Bernardi for $18. Next is, Elton John, his debut. There is some cover damage down here. This is Your Song, $34.99. Joan Jett is sold to Michael Wood for $28. This is sold to him for $28. What happened to Bad Reputation? Where is Bad Reputation? That is sold for $28. And then we have Big Dipper, Love Barge. Big Dipper's a 1990 alternate rock, $9.99. Aussie's an 82 OG pressing of Bark at the Moon. 83 OG pressing of Bark at the Moon. VG Plus with the original on the sleeve. It has a new bid for $41. And Pantera is sold to Michael Hamburger. In-N-Out Burger, $62. Sold to Michael Hamburger. That is done. Now, where are we on Metallica? 400 smackers, okay? 400 schmackers. There we are. Now Aussie's at 41. Next is Derek and the Dominoes in concert. The cover is probably VG or less. It has some damage up here. $34.99. And Link Ray, that's cool to see. A 71 Monarch with the die-cut cover and everything. Wow, that's beautiful. $64.99. That's always been a desirable record. That is a real OG, and it is real and it's spectacular. It is real and it is spectacular. $64.99. Don't forget, these are all buy it now best offer, so you can go ahead and be like, dead gummit, Chad, give me everything in here. I'll take all of them. Give me everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'll take them all. Or you can make an offer. Wow, Prince in shrink wrap, an 83 Winchester press, $49.99 for Prince. Aussie's at 41. So who did he outbid? Who did he outbid? Who did he outbid? Josie's out. This is sold to Brent Alverson for $41. Sold to Brent Alverson for $41. That's done. Brent Alverson also gets Link Ray. And now Metallica. The hammer is up. The hammer of justice is up on Metallica. Once, twice, $400. Final call. Next auction is Halloween. Halloween is an 85 German OG, original on her sleeve, a 5-track EP, VG Plus condition, a $25 star. Prince is in shrink, Super Saver stickers. An 83 Winchester, near mint, no condition notes, $49.99 for Prince. $49.99 for Prince. Let's put up another auction right as soon as Chad's about to sneeze. Oh my gosh. Who's ready for a super duper bonus? Who's ready for a super duper bonus? What am I holding in my hand? Whew. Oh my goodness. A 1992 U.S. limited edition blue vinyl, 1992 Nirvana Incesticide. This album came out in 1992. They did a limited edition blue vinyl pressing of this, $325. Whoa, that wasn't even in the hypo picture. $325 on that one. Halloween 2525 Prince is sold to Chase Arnold, and we're done on Metallica. This is sold to Amenities for $400. Whoa, blue vinyl 1992 Nirvana, and we have another whoa here. Metallica just sold for $400 to Amenities. Unbelievable, beautiful, fantastical, logical, how wonderful, magical, all those Supertramp words you can think of. And this is being put away very carefully and very nicely. And I think that's worthy of the gavel, okay? We've already done the big air horn. I think that's worthy of the gavel over here. This is sold to Amenities. This is the gavel for And Justice for All, $400, and sold. Nirvana has a bid already for 325 smackaroos. All right, that means I get to whatever dollar amount is how many times I get to smack Seth. So 325, I'll do a video smacking him 325 times consecutively. Just over and over. Right in the middle of the Christmas party. We have Asia. This is in shrink wrap, $14.99. And Bucks Fizz. Bucks Fizz is sealed, $19.99. Over here we have Nirvana at $330, Halloween at $30. So $330 and $30, and here is our next auction. And our next auction is going to go up right now. Without further ado, here it is. Hope everybody's ready. If not, you probably need to get ready. Brace yourselves. Here it comes. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. I really don't know what I'm putting up. I'm just being very dramatic. Here we go. Black Sabbath Paranoid. Oh wow, an OG Pittman press, 1971 EX edition. Black Sabbath Paranoid. Does have some wear and tear on the bottom of the jacket, so VG or less. But man, we're talking green label Black Sabbath Paranoid. $50 start on Black Sabbath Paranoid. Man, we need to get this Ozzy autograph sold tonight. I guess tonight would be the night to strike up a deal on Ozzy, right? Tonight would be the night to strike up a deal on Ozzy. So I've been asking $1,275 on this. Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. Tonight would be the night to do a deal on that. It's signed and it's JSA authenticated. $1,275 for Ozzy, or best offer. Let's try to get that sold to somebody tonight. Rat Infestation. That is currently being tagged and researched right now. Laura's still working on a few things, okay? Let's get back up to the top. So Halloween was at $30 with William Howe. Nirvana was at $330. Halloween at $32, Nirvana $335, El Snapatan on Asia. It was the heat of the moment. Halloween at $35, Halloween $37, Nirvana $341, Nirvana $345, and then Hayley Williams is $36.99. $36.99. 10,000 Maniacs, the Wishing Chair. This has a stain down the side of the cover, but the vinyl's clean. Don't get too many 10,000 Maniacs. $24.99. Darren Williams gets the last copy of Hayley Williams. Thank you on that. Let's tag that for him. Appreciate that. CCR. Wow, that's different colors. Look at that. Different colors on the cover. A UK copy from '69. No wonder. Does have a little bit of cover damage down here. But man, very nice vinyl. Does have a little bit of a spot right there on it. This is CCR. $59.99. Black Sabbath has a bid for $50. Halloween's at $40. And what about me throwing the sleeve in the trash right quick? And let's go ahead and find a new inner sleeve for this, shall we? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, man. I know 007 Platinum is just dying to make an offer on that Aussie back there. I just know it good and well, and I can feel us making a deal. Just like Phil Collins said, I can feel it coming in the air tonight. We have the, whoa, never had that before. The Rolling Stones Great Hits, obviously a German press. 69 German Rolling Stones on Decca, $39. Carol Puckett and Brent Robley just fell out of their chair. We have over here Black Sabbath at $50, Halloween $40, Halloween $42, Halloween $45. Boy, what about Nirvana here? Nashville Tiger, you're out. Chase Arnold has it for $345. Folks, A 1992 limited edition blue vinyl, the real deal Nirvana Incesticide. Holy moly, $345 on that one. Dr. John, $34.99 on Dr. John, and Spandau Ballet True. This one has heavy cover wear, as you can see, $14.99 on that. El Snappatan on Rolling Stones. Carol Puckett was like, psh, I've already got that, Chad. Who do you think I am? We have Hank Williams Jr., 11 Roses, $24.99. Prince, Purple Rain, Purple Rain. This has the original inner sleeve, $39.99. Nashville Tiger is back in on Nirvana at $348. Chase Arnold right back in at $350. Are we really going to let Planet Caravan sell for $50? Are we really going to let Iron Man sell for $50? Ryan Mustaine, one bid. OG, $50. Final call. Final call on that one. Halloween's at $47 with Ken Crooker. And then we have Jerry Lee Lewis by request. That's a cool cover. $9.99 for Jerry Lee Lewis, not Williams. The Bangles is just another Manic Monday. This is different light with shrink and hop. Original under sleeve, $36.99. Brian Eno and David Byrne, My Life in the Bush of Ghost, $39.99. Miami Vice, that's the soundtrack, $19.99. And T-Bone jumps again. T-Bone Walker, nice, $19.99. And Every Day I Have the Blues, that's Joe Turner, Pee Wee Creighton, and Sonny Stitt, $19.99. All right, let me see what's going on over here. I bet a bunch of people's left to go do that video right quick. All right. It's already got 5 comments. That's amazing. Okay, first thing I have over here is, so we're actually selling records live right now, 2 different places. Nirvana, let's go back to the top. Halloween was at $50, Nirvana $353, Nirvana $355, Black Sabbath $51, ST on Brian Eno, Nirvana $360, Nirvana $365, T-Bone, George Costanza, Brent Alverson on T-Bone for $15, sold. Black Sabbath 53, Halloween 52, T-Bone 14. And then over here we have Ryan Eaton on Jerry Lee Lewis. Sold to Ryan Eaton if I can get a hold of Jerry. There he is. This is a great crate. Everything in here is buy now or best offer. We got 3 nearly insane auctions. I mean, somebody just recently commented, Chad, this is insane. I mean, like, I don't know what to do. I'm panicking. I'm out of breath. I'm running around my house in my underwear because I just can't take this. I've honestly lost my mind. My wife thinks I'm insane. This is just a lot for me to take in every night. And you do this every single night, okay? So first thing we have is David Polkey on Miami Vice for $15 sold. Joe Turner sold to James Chilcote for $14. And we have Halloween. Ken Crooker has it for $55. Nashville Tigers out on Nirvana. Chase Arnold has it for $365, and now they're still bidding on Black Sabbath. Brent Alverson, you're out. Ryan Mustaine has it for $53. I'm ready for new stuff. Let's try to just breeze through those again so we can go through another one. Heck, we get through all these crates here first fast. We get through these crates here first fast, these crates. We'll start doing half off, buy it now, best offer, insane deals, mind-blowing stuff, etc., etc. So here we go. Let's get started. First thing is this. Neil Young Comes to Time, $34.99. Bruce Springsteen was $14.99. Also had Opera Sauvage by Vangelis, Lou Donaldson. We had The Strawberry Letter by Brothers Johnson, Marvin Gaye, Men at Work, Aha was sealed. Vangelis again, James Taylor, Take That, Jesse Lee Davis, Black Ice, and then Brian Eno there. So let's go over here is this. We have, first thing I have is this, Halloween 55, Halloween 56, Halloween 58, Black Sabbath 55, Halloween out. Nirvana. Sold to Chase Arnold. Congratulations, Chase. Boy, a grail. This is 365 doll hairs sold to Chase Arnold, 365. I got other surprises like this tonight. So everybody go ahead and relax. Maybe lay off the Quaaludes tonight a little bit because there's going to be a lot of stuff for you to bid on. Black Sabbath is at $55. Dr. John, George Burleson, that was only $34.99. This is a buy it now best offer crate. Brian Eno is still available. It's a 78 Winchester before and after science. $34.99 on that one. And then Marvin Gaye over here is $26.99. Bangles and Prince, 30 and 30. Is that $30 and $30? If so, sold. If it's 30 for both of them, that's a pass. But 30 and 30, done. Elton John was $34.99. And then we had Big Dipper. We had Derek and the Dominoes. We had Buck Fizz, 10,000 Maniacs, CCR, the original UK pressing, Spandau Ballet, Hank Williams Jr., Bangles, and Prince, okay? You had a claim on Eno. I've already pulled that one. That was a different Eno. That was for this Eno. That was for this Eno. We have another Eno in here. That was for this Eno. There's another Eno there, okay? So let's go back and let's put up another auction. Next auction is going to go up right now. Obsession, Martial Law. I love that, as in like Marshall amps. Obsession, Martial Law is an 83 USOG with insert EX condition, a $25 start. 30 for both. Can't do that. Can't do that. My best price on these would be 30 and 30. 30 and 30. This one's marked 39 and the Bengals is marked 36. I'll do 30 and 30 though. Okay, so we have Halloween out. Ken Crooker had Halloween at 58. Brent Alverson bid 55 on Black Sabbath. So Ryan Mustaine, you were out. And then William Howe went out on Halloween. George asked the price on Dr. John. Eric Van Leuven asked the price on Brian Eno. Adam Bernardi asked the details on Marvin Gaye. Did I not give that yet? I probably didn't. Marvin Gaye was right back here, and Marvin Gaye was OG and Shrink with Hop Sticker. Sexual Healing. Midnight Love, $26.99. Then Ryan Mustaine bid 56 on Black Sabbath. That means that Brent Alverson, you've been outbid. And then Bangles and Prince, we got an offer going on. Then Danny asked about it. Then you had a claim on Euro. Dr. John sold to George Burleson for $28. Let's go ahead and find that and tag that for him. This sold to George Burleson for $28. Okay, Danny Thomason, you were second. Eno is sold to Eric Van Leuven for $30. This is sold for $30. This is sold for $30. And this is sold for $30. And this is sold for $30 to Eric Van Leuven. And then Obsession, 25, Obsession 30. Obsession 30, 58 for both. Sold to Amenities, 58 for both. Christina Curtis gets Hank for 15. Obsession 30, Ryan Mustaine. So Brent Alverson, it's up to you on Black Sabbath. Ryan Mustaine has it for $56, okay? $56. Okay, so Halloween, the last thing over here is this. Sold. Okay, Halloween sold. And Halloween is sold to Ken Crooker for $58. Brent's back in on Black Sabbath at $57. And now we have Obsession over here. Obsession over here is... Obsession over here is at 30. Okay, let's make sure I didn't miss anything. A lot of activity tonight. Black Sabbath 60. Obsessions at 30 was Stephen Lewis Jr. Okay, Stephen Lewis Jr. on Obsession. Jim Earhart bid first. Okay, so Stephen Lewis Jr., you're out. There's a lot of ties tonight, too. Jim Earhart's bid on Obsession came in first. Then Stephen Lewis, you're out. And now it's at 31. Now Black Sabbath 60. Minute Work was Cargo. No condition notes, $24.99. Take That was $9.99. It only takes a minute. So here's what's left in here. Take That, Minute Work, Marvin Gaye, Spandau Ballet, CCR, 10,000 Maniacs, Buck Fizz, Derek and the Dominoes, Big Dipper, Elton John, Black Ice, Jesse Lee Davis, James Taylor, Vangelis, Aha. We have Brothers Johnson, Lou Donaldson, Vangelis, Bruce Springsteen, and Neil Young. Okay? There's that, and now our next auction. How about we visit the bonus crate over here? Thanks, everybody, for tuning in on Thursday Night Metal Night. Boy, do we got some cool stuff tonight. Yes, we do. How about you? Oh, my gosh. Coming from the bonus crate, a 1990 U.S. original Rat detonator. Holy moly. Y'all know this one's tough to get. It's a 1990 OG. It has the original on her sleeve. It's in shrink wrap. It's VG++. It's got the original Tower Records price tag. Rat is $115 start. Christina gets Take That. This is a best offer crate. Don't hesitate to make offers. Welcome, everybody, and we are right back. We're going to go through, let's go ahead and knock out this other best offer crate, no problem at all, and that way I think we can go ahead and start going through other new vinyl and other discount crates over here. We need to recap all the vintage flip crates from this week, too. So far, John's 3 crates. John's 3 crates. The only thing left is this half crate right here. We've almost sold, we'll do the math on that, you know, and everything. All right, let's jump over here and grab this next one. All right, moving some vinyl tonight, folks. It's a winter wonderland. It's a big, fantastic winter wonderland here at Coletco. I mean, this is it. This is it. Here we go. Here we go. So first thing is this. All right. Rat, $8. Sold. Let me find it. Or, excuse, not Rat. What was that offer? Aha, 8. The Aha was sealed. You might have got artist confused. The Aha was sealed. It was Stay on These Roads, and it was $39.99. It was a sealed original full album, okay? So, first thing we have is this. We have Black Sabbath. It's sold to Ryan Mustaine for $60, okay? That's sold to Ryan Mustaine for $60. All right, moving right along. Obsession, the last bid was Stephen Lewis Jr. at $40. That's up for bid. And then Rat is at $115 with Danzig 35, okay? Let's go ahead and put up another auction, and let's grab this over here from the high-end crate. This looks interesting as heck. This is Ozzy Osbourne, an unofficial 1983 Japanese with promo labels. This is Ozzy live in Long Beach Arena, California, $95 star. Some of these bootlegs have sold for nearly $300. Wow. Very cool vintage Ozzy bootleg there, $95. We have not sold Dockin yet. We have Obsession, and let's go through this crate. Buy it now, best offer. We have Tropea. Tropea is $39.99. Don't know a lot about that, but it looks interesting. Flaming Desire, Bill Nelson, $14.99. And we have Robin Williams, Reality What a Concept, 44 lines, a 1979 promo, $14.99. And we have Atomic Rooster, Headline News. Atomic Rooster is $29.99. And Laura has just delivered more high-end metal auctions. Great. Fantastic. So I want to make sure we know we're done on Rat. Danzig has it for $115. Danzig has Rat. Everything in this crate is best offer. Don't hesitate at all. And then Obsession, I think we're near it. $40 on that. $40 on that. And then Ozzy's at 100, and Ozzy's at 105. Next is Ringo Starr, Bad Boy. That is a 1978 promo. This is $24.99 on that one. Ozzy's at 105. RW, $10. Robin Williams. Sell that to Danny Thomason for $10. Hall & Oates, Abandoned Luncheonette, $19.99. Ozzy's at 106. And then over here we have Trax, Watch Out. Trax is $9.99. Only one bid on Rat and sold. Nice. Danzig got that for $115. Rat Detonator, only one bid and sold. $115. Let's put that away. Obsession over here is officially sold, and Obsession is officially sold to Stephen Lewis Jr. for $40. And then Ozzy over here is at 106 to El Snappatan. Next thing is Megadeth, and this is Peace Sells, but who's buying? Megadeth is a 1986 Allied OG, super clean, near mint original with the original inner sleeve. The original inner sleeve does have some humidity spots, but there we go. That's a $95 start. $95 start. Next thing is Ladysmith Black Mambazo. That is $24.99. Amenities offer $29 for the sealed Aha. I'm going to go ahead and sell that. I think Christina will probably pass. She made an offer first, but I don't think she thought that this was an album. But I'm going to go ahead and sell this to Amenities otherwise, okay? $29.99. Trope. What did I say? Trope, no claim. Did I mispronounce something? What did I mispronounce? Oh, Trope. This right here, Trope. There it is. Okay, next is, wow, this looks cool. Chicago. It's got a promo sticker, a hop sticker. It's a gold stamp promo. Chicago is $9.99. That looks pretty dang cool there. Original inner sleeve. Lady Smith is sold to Kelly Vladarchuk. The last bid on Ozzy that came in was $110. That's going once, going twice. Megadeth at $95. And then let's pull something over here from the bonus crate. What could I possibly have over here from the bonus crate? How about Metallica? Evil Never Dies, a 1994 German unofficial picture disc. And this is pretty scarce. This is Metallica. It's called Evil Never Dies. It is a $195 start. It's live tracks and others, and that is pretty dang cool. Look at that, Metallica. Evil Never Dies. That's $175, excuse me, $175 on that. George, we've already sold Lady Smith, and we also have the Statler Brothers Flowers on the Wall, $9.99 for the Statler Brothers. And then over here we have the Jackson 5. I Want You Back, $34.99. That is Motown. Dinah Ross presents the Jackson 5, $34.99. Rick Springfield, Success Hasn't Spoiled Me Yet. Rick Springfield, $14.99. And Billy Joel, The Stranger. Billy Joel, $14.99. I guess we're done on Ozzy. Hammers up at $110, and I guess we're done on Megadeth. Hammers up at $95. Flag, FLAG, that's a gold stamp promo, $9.99. Metallica has a bid for $175. Wow. Let's go over here on this, and then we have Sliver, Smiler, Sliver, Spiller. This is $19.99. This is pronounced Sylvester, Mutual Attraction. Sylvester is $19.99. Billy Joe is sold to David Polkey. And we have Hall & Oates, Pastimes Behind, $17.99. And then Jefferson Starship Spitfire, that is $14.99. And Waylon, What Goes Around Comes Around, Waylon Jennings, $24.99. Ozzy has a new bid for $111. And then Megadeth, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Sold to Nick Bargeron for $95. Wow. Ozzy got a last-second bid with Victor Guerra at $111. Now it's at $115. Metallica's a final call. Evil Never Dies picture disc, $175, going once, going twice. Next auction is going to go up right now. And that is going to be Vince Neil. And this is called Vince Neil Exposed. This is an unofficial clear vinyl. Track B3 is incorrectly titled You're Invited But You Can't Come. Sealed, a $55 star for Vince Neil. There it is. All right, the next thing is this. Sylvester is sold to Robin Glenn for $14 sold. Christina Curtis gets Rick Springfield for $8 sold. And then we have Molly Hatchet traveling down this road, and I'm flirting with disaster. There is a piece of tape across the top. Molly Hatchet, $19.99. Vince Neil has a bid for $55. Vince Neil has another bid for $55. Is this artwork on Metallica done by Pusshead? Yes, it is. It is. High bid right now is $175. $175 on that one. First thing is Vince Neil, $55. Another bid for $55. And then Metallica's at $180. 007 Platinum's in. Vince Neil, another $55. Dennis on Twitch on Waylon for $80. And he's talking about Waylon for $20. He's talking about this one. That's sold to Dennis for $20. Vince Neil, another $55. El Snapatan said, Molly, please. Ozzy, $120. Vince Neil, $60. Vince Neil, $56. Vince Neil, $65. Vince Neil, $50. Vince Neil, $65. Billy Joel's already sold. Molly Hatchet's $19.99. Robert Fripp, 4 from Exposure. Promotional 4-track, $19.79. $19.99 on that. And then Marvin Gaye, that's the label of this. Wow, we don't get that one too often. The cover has some damage, though. A little bit of a stain, ring wear, but clean vinyl. That is cool. That's the way love is. Marvin Gaye, $49.99. That's pretty dang cool. So first thing, we got a pretty cool couple auctions going on here, okay? The first one we have is this one. This is Ozzy Osbourne. This is a live unofficial bootleg. It's from Japan. It looks like it's got promo labels, but it's just a bootleg, okay? It is a bootleg. This is with Randy Rhoads. It's 1981, Long Beach, California. Now, the high bid on this is a vintage bootleg, probably never been officially released. 007 has it for $125, Aussie. And a lot of these bootlegs, demand pretty good money because now they're kind of blocked on Discogs. And a lot of times if you try to list them on eBay, they'll take them down. I don't know how they can sort through that and figure it out, but sometimes they'll get slipped through eBay, but a lot of times bootlegs are now just taken down everywhere. So it kind of leaves it like record shops and places like this to try to buy and collect those, which they're very collectible. Now, this is a Metallica, also an unofficial. This is a picture disc from 1994. It's called Evil Never Dies. There is Kurt and James, and then there is some really cool Pusshead artwork, which Pusshead, an artist, did a lot of the Metallica stuff, especially for their 7-inch sleeves. Now, the high bid on that right now, Metallica, the last bid that I seen was 007 Platinum at 180. That means El Snappatan, you got outbid on that one. Now, Vince Neil is the third auction down here. Vince Neil, yes, that Vince Neil exposed. This is an unofficial pressing from 2023 on clear vinyl. This is not in print, and it's just really never available. John Hayden has it for $110, okay? So the first thing I have is this. Scott Arnold asked the price on Molly Hatchet, and then we had ST getting the Robert Fripp promo. Okay, and then right after that, we had Scott Arnold got Molly Hatchet for $14. Wayne Carr is going to go ahead and grab the Marvin Gaye. And then we have Ozzy at $140. And then the big question is Metallica, okay? The high bid on Metallica right now is 007 Platinum at $180. Next is this. We have Sir Douglas Quintet, Mendocino, $49.99. Sir Douglas Quintet, Mendocino, $49.99. And Herbie Hancock, Perfect Machine. Herbie Hancock is a 1986 Carrollton. There is some cover damage up here, $24.99 on that. And Billy Joe, Glass Houses, $14.99. A guy told us in Bootleg Group the night he reports them because eBay pulled his. I also had somebody said they report other people's bootlegs when they try to list them on eBay, so it's hard to sell them, and it obviously drives up the prices. So I guess if you're strictly into vintage bootlegs and you want to watch the demand and prices, I guess you could go through there and start reporting other people's listings. So I guess that's an evil theory, I guess. Vince Neil's at 120, Ozzy's at 140, Metallica's a final call for 180, and then we have Bob Dylan and the band, $39.99, and Rod Stewart, Every Picture Tells a Story, $24.99. That's a reissue label, but that's a classic album. I'd always thought bootlegs were kind of harder to sell because when we got them, if we couldn't sell them here, I was like, well, dang, this is before we really had an audience built up. So if we bought a bunch of like vintage bootlegs, I was like, well, man, we don't have, you know, you can't sell them on Discogs, you can't sell them on eBay, and this is before we really had this is like before we had our audience built up here of thousands and thousands of record buyers. And then we bought that Dale's Pittsburgh collection. And when Paul bought that Pittsburgh collection, I was like, man, there's a bunch of bootlegs in here. I hope we can sell these because, you know, it's really hard to move them if you can't sell them here on the live stream. And, of course, that was perfect timing because I think a lot of people had started collecting them again, and we just acquired those at the right time. So I wish I could find another collection like that. Man. But yeah, this kind of stuff here, the vintage ones, I think they're amazing, especially like Grateful Dead, Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd, Black Sabbath. They're just really hard to get, and I like collecting them. I got a bunch of Zeppelin, of course, all the Beatles stuff. Okay, so there's that. Next thing is the Alarm Absolute Reality, $14.99. It's fun to collect something that's a challenge to find, right? If you start collecting something, it's like it's not relatively out there, and you got to kind of have to hunt for it. Bootlegs, unofficials, it makes it a challenge to find them. Pete Seeger. Pete Seeger is $9.99. And we have Robert Palmer, Heavy Nova. Robert Palmer with Simply Irresistible, $19.99 on that. And Hall & Oates, Greatest Hits, Rock and Soul Part 1, Sarah Smile, $19.99. All right, so over here, Metallica is sold to 007 for $180. Ozzy's at $175. And let's figure out where we're at on Vince Neil. Where are we on Vince Neil? While we cease the discussion about these, Vince Neil's at $130 with Travis Woods. If you're done bidding, say out. Ozzy's at $176. Herbie Hancock is sold to Jared Inc. for $18. Led Zeppelin, Blueberry Hill. We've had a bunch of them. I've bought and sold a bunch of them. Don't have any right now. Jefferson Starship Earth is $14.99. We also have The Doors, Waiting for the Sun, $34.99. Laura can confirm this. I think we still have a couple crates of Bruce Springsteen bootlegs from Dale's collection. And I know we still got Beatles bootlegs. So Those are probably going to be coming soon. Wow, another Prince, $39.99 for Dirty Mind. Prince has the original under sleeve, super nice copy, $39.99. The last of the Red Hot Burrito Brothers, $29.99. Two Lefty from Willie, $14.99. And Wholehearted Cabbage Creek, a bluegrass album, Cabbage Creek, $14.99. All right, let's put up another auction. Ozzy's at $176. It's up to 007 Platinum. Final call on Vince Neil. Travis Woods, $130. Let's put up another auction. Do we have a Metallica up there? We don't. So let's put this up right here. Oh, yes. Master of Puppets, OG pressing. 1986 U.S. Specialty, original under sleeve, EX condition. $175 start from Metallica. Master of Puppets, 86 OG retail copy, EX. All right. And then let's go over here. Prince, 25. I will say Prince for 35. And then Ozzy, are we allowed to go out and come back in? No. If you say out, you cannot bid again. No. If you say out, you cannot bid again. Final call. Victor Guerra is out on Ozzy. El Snapatan. I think you might have already said out on Ozzy, El Snapatan. If you say out, then you can't bid again. I think that's maybe what he's throwing a challenge flag on. Just FYI, I can go confirm it. But if you do say out on the auction, just FYI, you can't bid again. And over here, El Snapatan said, Ozzy out, good luck, right here. So once you say out, you can't bid again, okay? So that is canceled bid, okay? So that means over here, Victor Guerra did go out. 007 bid 175, and now he's out, final call, okay? So Vince Neil, 5, 4. I lost one bidder that didn't say out on this, John Hayden, but I'm assuming he's done. It really helps me know that you are done bidding, and if you are, then we can go ahead and, you know, knock that out and move on to another one. But we're for sure done on Ozzy, okay? Ozzy sold to 007 for 175. Some people don't like saying out, because if you do say out, you can't bid again. But if you know for sure, yeah, I'm done, I can confidently say, okay, he is done. I kind of wait because I'm afraid maybe you lost internet connection. Maybe you had to, you know, go walk your cat or something, feed your gerbil right in the middle of an auction for some reason. So, all right, there's that. And then over here, Vince Neil is sold then, and Vince Neil is sold to Travis Woods for 130, and Metallica has a bid for 175. All right, so we have a pass on Prince, so we'll give it to Michael Freiberger for 34. No problem, Christina. I'm sure another one will pop up eventually. And then how much was Pete Seeger? $9.99 for Pete Seeger, and that's 3 Saints, 4 Sinners, and 6 other people. All right, Metallica already has a bid. Before I do anything else, let me really flip through the bonus crate. I haven't had a lot of chances to see what's all in here. Holy crap. All right, here's Anthrax. This is a 1984 UKOG limited edition picture disc, numbered 607, Anthrax, Fistful of Metal. And check this out, it's still sealed. That's the original UK like shrink wrap. It's very thin. It almost feels like saran wrap, but that's real, and it's sealed, and it's OG, and it's numbered, and it's a $75 start. Master of Puppets, 180, 185. Obey your next auction. We're going to put up right now whatever this is right here. Sacred Rite. Not Reich, Rite. R-I-T-E. There is cover damage. This is called the Ritual. It's an 85 USOG with insert. $15 start. $15 start. Has some cover damage on the bottom. Sacred Rite. $15 start on that. How'd I fix my ear? Well, after the sale that night, I tried not to listen to music. I didn't talk to anybody. There's nobody up at 4 a.m., 5 a.m. Tony came in. I just kind of talked to him a little. I went home, went to bed. When I woke up, it's okay. Now, last night it started acting up last night at the end. It kind of buzzed a few times, but it just kind of stopped. I didn't do anything. It just kind of stopped. Okay, Master of Puppets 180, 185, Sacred Rite 15, Fly By Night is new and sealed $36.99, Sacred Rite 20, Anthrax is a $75 start, no bid yet. Okay, we have Tropo, what did y'all say that was pronounced? There's that, and then we have Flame of Desire, Bill Nelson, Atomic Rooster headline news, Ringo Starr, Hall & Oates Abandoned Luncheonette, Tracks, watch out. This Hall & Oates was $19.99 for Abandoned Luncheonette, Chicago, Statler Brothers, the Jackson 5, Flag, Jefferson Starship, another Hall & Oates, Sir Douglas Quintet, Billy Joe Glass Houses, Bob Dylan, Rod Stewart, The Alarm, Robert Palmer, another Hall & Oates. These are all $19.99. Jefferson Starship, The Doors, Red Hot Burrito Brothers, Willie Nelson, Pete Seeger, and Cabbage Creek. Okay? So Metallica is at $190 with Master of Puppets. Sacred Rite's at $20. Final call to get a bid on Anthrax for $75. I think I just had, it didn't get popped, and my inner ear didn't get balanced. And I was talking so loud. I mean, I'm not talking in my normal voice right now. I'm literally like yelling when I'm doing these shows. I don't know why. I guess just to feel like I'm a real auctioneer. But I'm talking really loud, and I think I talked for so loud for so long. It sometimes, like, it was bothering my ear, but sometimes I give my own self a headache. I'll be like, man, I've been yelling for 8 hours. I'm like hurting my own eardrums. The Statler Brothers, Flowers on the Wall, $9.99 on that one. In shrink, nice copy. Okay, and then The Alarm was like a 12-inch single. The Alarm is called Absolute Reality and Blaze of Glory, and that's $14.99. Pricing additional Sir Douglas Quintet. That was Mendocino, right? Let's try to find that right quick. Mendocino, Sir Douglas Quintet. That is $49.99. Nice. Smash label clean. $49.99. Statler Brothers is $7, and then somebody else said they'll take it, and somebody else said they'll take it. Boy, you got beat out on the offer. If you want this, John Durden, $9.99. If not, then Andy Rutherford. If not, then Michael Freiberger. And then this is a best offer crate, yes. And then Alarm. Michael Snared, if you want this, same thing just happened to you. If you want it, it's sticker price. If not, Richard Davis. And then over here, we have Master of Puppets at $200. Nobody else, nobody bet on Anthrax, so you can do a quick buy now on this for $75. 84 UK OG limited edition picture disc, sealed and numbered. Anthrax, just $75. Metallica has two $200 bids. Two $200 bids on Anthrax, just FYI, okay? Michael Freiberger is going to go ahead and grab this. Be careful of that shrink wrap. It's literally like saran wrap. No condition notes on The Alarm. It does have a little bit of a paper pull on the back, okay? And then Sacred Rite, Jared Lampert has it for $21. Mike Straws, you've been outbid, okay? And then over here we have Statler Brothers. That is sold to John Durden at sticker price. And The Alarm is up to Michael Snared, okay? Anybody else want to make an offer? Be right ahead. James Hicks, if you want to make an offer on some of those Hall & Oates or whichever, be my guest. This is called Atomic Rooster, headline news, $29.99. Wow, I didn't notice this. With special guest Pink Floyd's David Gilmour on lead guitar. Do what? Do what? He's playing on 1, 2, 3, 4 tracks. Wow. I didn't notice that till right now, and I didn't know that. Atomic Rooster with David Gilmour on guitar, $29.99. Hall & Oates Rock and Soul. Yep, the greatest hits one, sold to James Hicks for $15. Done. All right, so we sold a lot of the John stuff tonight. All 4 crates are now in 1 crate. That's going to be easy for me to recap at some point. All 4 crates are in 1 crate. All right, let's go through more. Let's find more stuff to go through. I mean, more. Do this, do that. We got to find this, push, go. More, this, that, go, hurry, boom. All right, we need to go through this crate right here very quickly of some new. Then I got a great bot. I got a bot now, best offer crate coming up, and literally the first record is Metallica and Justice for All. So stay put, okay? We sold Anthrax, plenty, thousands of auctions, millions and billions and millions and billions of auctions. Metallica's at $200, and that was with Jake Gold. Corey Ross also bid $200. We sold Anthrax. We had a question on the alarm. Michael Snared gets it for sticker price. Richard Davis, that means you would have been second. Metallica got a new bid for $210 with amenities. Sacred Right, $22. We sold Hall & Oates for $15. Sacred Right, $23. And then El Snapatan said he wants the Atomic Rooster here. He offered $10 more than it was priced. You offered $39. It's marked $29. Can I get $50 out of you? Will you pay $75? It's marked $29. You offered $39. Is there any way I can get $150 out of you? I'll take it if you'll pay it. This is sold to El Snapatan for $29.99. Sacred Right, $25. And then Samuel Kopech offered $40 for Sir Douglas Quintet. All right? This is sold for $40. This is sold for $40 to Samuel Kopech. Now, some of these records that's marked like $9.99. If y'all want to pay me $100, $200, $300 a piece, I'll take it. You know, it's a best offer crate. I don't say no more, no less, but if you want to pay me more than they're marked, I'll take it. So some of these, if they're like $29.99 and you say, Chad, go ahead and just charge me $150. I like you. You're one of my best friends. You're amazing. This place is incredible. I'll start paying you triple, quadruple some of these sticker priced. Okay? That will be great. I'll take it all day long. Metallica is at $215, now $220, Sacred Right $220, and we have Iron Maiden going up for auction, Killers. This is a 1981 US OG Winchester press, $55 start, super clean, really, 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 really nice copy. Iron Maiden Killers, a $55 start. I have Sonny Stitt Blows the Blues, acoustic sound series from Verve, pressed at QRP, Sonny Stitt, $34.99. Etta James Rocks the House. Blue vinyl with bonus tracks. Etta James, $29.99. John Coltrane and Johnny Hartman, acoustic sound series from Verve. Pressed at QRP, $34.99. Phil Collins, Face Value, remastered In the Air Tonight, $33.99. System of a Down, Steal This Album. SOAD's a 2LP, $33.99. Jonathan Davis from Korn, Black Labyrinth. Jonathan Davis, $39.99. Metallica, the Black Album, Sad But True, only $34.99. Nothing else matters except you buying this album, $34.99. Metallica, Garage Inc., an incredible compilation. It's got all their B-sides, Bread Fan, The Prince, Am I Evil, Blitzkrieg, Garage Days Revisited, Turn the Page, Whiskey in the Jar, $59.99. TSOL Live in 91, Orange Vinyl, $29.99. And Bill Hall and Jim Evans, Undercurrents, MoFi, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, $34.99. These are all new and sticker price. These are all new and sticker price. The last bid on Metallica, $220. Jake Gold, it's up to you. Sacred Right is at $32. Iron Maiden does not have a bid. We're looking for a $55 start. $55 start. The Doors, LA Woman, Analog Productions, a 2LP, 45 RPM, $59.99 for The Doors, LA Woman. There's one, there's two, and then Buckingham Nicks. This is the Rhino Hi-Fi, cut from the original tapes by Kevin Gray, limited edition, gatefold jacket, $39.99. Elvis Presley, Loving You. This is on yellow vinyl, numbered, $44.99. Iron Maiden is a $55 starting bid. A 1981 USOG Winchester, $55 starting bid on Iron Maiden Killers. No bid yet. It's up to about two people on Metallica. Amenities has had it for 2 minutes at $220. Master Puppets, Final Call. Sacred Right is up to Jared Lambert. Mike Straws has it for $32. We also have another copy of Elvis Loving You. That's yellow vinyl, numbered. Mad Season. Pearl Jam, Alice in Chains, Screaming Trees. That is a gatefold 2LP, $39.99. Mad Season. We also have Mushroom Head, Call the Devil. This is sealed for $34.99. And there's a random Bjork album in here. These are actually pre-owned. So if anybody wants to make offers on Mushroom Head and Bjork, those can actually take offers on those, Mushroom Head and Bjork. Also, we had Bathory, and this was already discounted to $29.99 because it has a light crease running through the jacket right here. See that? It was $45. That's $29.99. Black Sabbath is on green vinyl. We sold our soul for rock and roll, $38.99. And America, this is their Christmas album, $29.99. Okay? What is the starting bid on Iron Maiden? $55. $55. Here's what's happened on Metallica. Jake Gold, in fact, did bid $225. Now Amenities has it for $228. Sacred Right, Jared Lambert, I lost him, so let's go ahead and sell this to Mike Straws for $32. And now Iron Maiden does have a bid for $55. And then let's put that right over here. And then let's take a look at Bjork for Vladarchek. Bjork was $29.99. In Shrink, a 2020 pressing with a sticker from Laura. Laura loves Bjork, a 3-heart rating. El Snapatan gets the Black Sabbath on green vinyl. That's so to him. Iron Maiden 55, Iron Maiden 55. Faith No More, Album of the Year, $59.99 for Faith No More. Neil Young is up for offer. It's a German press. If everybody knows, this is Nowhere. Super clean. $34.99 on that one. And then we have Dangerous Toys, Vitamins and Crash Helmets, live blue vinyl, Vitamins and Crash Helmets by Dangerous Toys, $38. And then REM, Radio Free Europe, $24.99 for REM, Radio Free Europe. Bjork is sold to Vladarchek for $25. Master Puppets has a new bid for $230. Iron Maiden's at $56. And then here comes another auction. Let's do this right here. I have going up for a auction. I need to really flip through here and see what's all in here. Yep. All right, let's do Y&T. This is Y&T Earthshaker. It's an 81 UK. This is near mint minus. When we tagged this particular UK copy, there was 0 for sale in the United States. $25 start on that one. Kevin J. Reitz on the German Neil Young. That's so to him. Thank you. Let's tag that right over here. Appreciate that. Okay. Now, the last thing was Master Puppets, $230. Amenities out. Mark Steele, you're out on Iron Maiden. Michael Hamburger has it for $56. Y&T is a $25 start. Okay. Oh, great knee adjustment right then. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. So we have REM, Dangerous Toys, Faith No More, America, Bathory, Mad Season, Elvis, Buckingham Nicks, The Doors, Bill Hall, Jim Evans, TSOL, Metallica, Jonathan Davis, System of a Down, Phil Collins, John Coltrane, Etta James, and Sonny Stitt. Let's go through another crate. If you change your mind, you're like, Chad, I've changed my mind. I want everything left in there. Just go ahead and ring me up. Even all the duplicates, I'll be like, holy crap. All right, I'll do it. Let's do it. Let's put all this stuff right here. I think we're ready for another crate of Buy It Now or Best Offer, and I think this one's going to be a good one. Let's find one over here. Buy It Now or Best Offer. Possibly this one. We went to this one late the other night. Maybe this one. This was a crate of stuff actually from a night I wasn't here. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this was one of the nights that I was not here. Let me make sure. Possibly, yeah. Yeah, I think these are marked. Maybe. I don't remember. I don't think I went through these ever. So let's go through these Buy It Now or Best Offer. And we have filled up a full crate. So let's go ahead and swap those out, all right? Let's jump right over here to this. And this. And now this. Ding, 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 ding. Mad Season's $39.99. The Doors was $59. Analog Productions 2LP 45 RPM. Metallica, congratulations, Jake Gold, $230, sold to you. Y&T has one bid for $20. That's with Jared Lambert, going once, going twice. And then Iron Maiden is at $60, okay? Mark Steele, you're out. Y&T's at $20. And we have our next auction going up right now, Megadeth. Megadeth is so far so good, so what? An 88 U.S. Specialty OG original under sleeve. Has the original under sleeve VG Plus. $55 start on Megadeth. So good, so what? $55 start. That is OG. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right, here we go. So first thing I have is this. Laura says 5 more auctions, and she's going to bring the rest up. Awesome. Janet Gray wants Mad Season. Let's tag one of those for Janet. Let me just figure out what I just did with that crate. That would be wonderful. I'm trying to stack everything so I know, okay, I've gone through these, and I don't have to go through them again for a while. Here they are right here at my feet. All right, this Soda Janet Gray, one Mad Season left. Some great music on that. Boom. And then here we go, and Grim Reaper's already sold. Now, when we started, I didn't have a lot of stuff up here. Laura's been kind of working on during the sale, chipping away, plus we had lots of bonus stuff. So that's what we're doing right now. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Don't hesitate to make offers. We're here to make deals, like on Bill Withers, Steel Bill. This is an original ARP pressing, has that original flip open cover. Great album, really cool, very collectible just because of Bill Withers and because of the cover design. $44.99 on that. Don't hesitate to make offers on anything in here. Next thing is MFSB, Love is the Message. That's in shrink. It's a 1973. That's disco, of course. $19.99 on that. We have Aretha Franklin, Aretha with the Andy Warhol design jacket there. $19.99. Bruce Springsteen, Chimes of Freedom. Bruce Springsteen is $14.99. And Ocebia Heads. Ocebia Heads. Ocebia Heads is $19.99. Don't hesitate to make offers on anything in here. Here's the Who. Who's Next? That's the first MCA label. Super clean, $24.99. Iron Maiden is sold to Michael Hamburger for $60. Thank you on that, Michael. That's sold to him for $60. Let's put that away. And then let's go ahead and sell Y&T. One bid on Y&T, Jared Lambert. That's sold to him for $20. Jared Lambert gets that for $20. And then we have Megadeth. So far, so good. So what? One more chance on this one. An 88 Specialty OG. One of the lowest starting bids I've had on one of these for a nice mid-grade copy. These always sell north of 100. It's literally half price Megadeth right now at $55. So far, so good. So what? Let's grab another auction over here. This one is called Thatcher. Thatcher. And Thatcher is called Destined to Conquer. Holy crap. Look at this record. Thatcher, Destined to Conquer is a 1985 USOG, only time ever released worldwide sealed. $555 start. So Megadeth was a $55 start. This is a $555 start. There are 3 copies for sale on Discogs. The cheapest is EX for $450 plus. A near mint pop copy from Greece, $600 shipped. And there's also one in Greece near mint that's $1,200 shipped. A near mint open copy has sold for as much as did sell for $588. So this is a very rare and highly desirable metal record to demand that kind of money. We sold Iron Cross the other night for what, $2,400? Is that what we sold it for? And then here is Thatcher, $555 on that. That's an interesting one. Thatcher. Let's go back over here and revisit the bonus crate right quick. Lots of Kiss stuff for the next Kiss night in the bonus crate. And what do we have here? Looks like Guns N' Roses. Who is this? Some kind of Guns N' Roses here. Let's take a look at it. GNR. This is a 1991 German OG 45 RPM picture disc. This is Don't Cry. So this is real. It's music. You got the original alternate lyrics and demo of Guns N' Roses, a 91 German OG EX edition. $20 start. $20 start. Thatcher's from the same collection as Iron Cross. There you go. Megadeth, half off at one bid, $55. Final call. We have Blondie, Auto American. Blondie is $19.99. The Blasters. The Blasters is $19.99. And Charlie Daniels Band, Midnight Wind. Charlie Daniels is in shrink wrap, $22.99. Yes, Thatcher. Thatcher. Guns N' Roses has a bid for $20. Final call on Megadeth. And then the next thing I have is Jefferson Starship Earth, $14.99 for Jefferson Starship, and Stanley Steamer. Stanley Steamer is $19.99. GNR is at $20, and then Godly and Cream, $19.99 for Godly and Cream Ale, and then Mongo Santa Maria Stone Soul in Shrink and Hot. That's $19.99 for Mongo Santa Maria, and the Drifters Golden Hits. The Drifters is $19.99. Golden Hits, and we also have Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits. And early 80s pressing, $14.99. So Megadeth 55, Guns N' Roses 20, Megadeth 57, Megadeth 60, Guns N' Roses 26, Guns N' Roses 21, Guns N' Roses 21. Starting being on Thatcher, $555 sealed. $555 sealed. Billy Joe, The Nylon Curtain, $14.99 for Billy Joe. Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love and shrink wrap and hop sticker, $19.99. And then David Bowie Live. David Bowie, tan RCA labels, $39.99. And A Country Star Is Born, Jesse Coulter, $19.99. Liner notes on the back from Waylon Jennings, Jesse Coulter, $19.99. And then Jerry Jeff, Contrary to Ordinary, Jerry Jeff, $19.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer, just like Mike and the Mechanics, Silent Running. It's actually just self-titled, $19.99 on that. And then Jefferson Starship, Freedom at Point Zero, $14.99 on Jefferson Starship. Cornelius Brothers, Sister Rose, Treat Her Like a Lady. Too Late to Turn Back Now, $14.99. We have GNR at 40, Megadeth at 65, and that means Thatcher. Just want to make sure nobody wants to lock in a bid. Pricey record, rare record, desirable record, final call on that one, okay? Next thing is Billy Squire, Motions and Motions, $19.99. BJ for 10, and that was back here. Billy Joel, that's sold to George Burleson for 10. SS for 13, and SS for 13 was Stanley Steamer. Sell that to Shane Lanedope for $13. Robert Palmer Clues, $19.99. And then Alvin Lee Rocketfield. Alvin Lee 10 years after, $17.99. Okay, so if anybody decides you want this Thatcher album, it's pricey, but just so you know, we have it. It's $555. It's officially a buy it now. Okay, there's that. Let's jump over here and say that Megadeth is at $65. Okay, and that's with Mark Steele. I'm going to make sure Victor Guerra doesn't want to bid again. And then the GNR picture disc is with Christina at $40. And that's a going to once, and that's a going to twice. Okay, there's that. And then our next thing is this. We have Kraftwerk, the telephone call. Kraftwerk is a 1987 USOG. Random auction for Metal Night, but I saw it and I was like, let's do it. An 87 USOG, 45 RPM, near mint minus. Kraftwerk, a $20 start, okay? Next thing right now is John Wade Ignition. John Wade is $14.99. Paul Simon, still crazy after all these years, has the original on her sleeve and hop sticker, $19.99. Another Simon & Garfunkel bookends, and this one has the poster with it. This one has the poster, and it's on the original label, $19.99. James Chilcott says, I meant Mike 17. I meant Mike 17. Where did you see that at? I meant Mike 17. I think you got auto-corrected again. I lost Victor Guerra on Megadeth. I'm going to give it 5, 10, 15 seconds, and I've got to sell it. Nobody else bid on GNR, and GNR is officially sold to Christina Curtis for $40, okay? The first person who bid on Kraftwerk was John Durden at 20, Robert Utidum, and then Steele, Mark Steele, bid 70 on Megadeth. Did you just bid against yourself? I think you just bid against yourself, unless there's a hidden bid. Mark Steele 65, and then you bid Mark Steele 70, and now Kraftwerk's at 25. So that's a new high bid on that. All right, let's go ahead and put up Metallica. Oh my, here it is, a 1983. Golly, I'm surprised more people didn't ask what pressing. Because if you would have asked me what pressing, your jaw would have hit the floor, and you would have went, no way. Yes way. A 1983 OG pressing of Kill 'Em All. An 83 US Hop Hog original. No inner sleeve though, but the vinyl is beautiful. EX++ near mint minus. Wowee whoa. And it's A-3. I've had some as early as A-1. This is EX++ / near mint minus, a $295 start. $295 start. $295. That's an earlier pressing, first press, earlier pressing, $295, okay? So first thing, Kraftwerk 22, Kraftwerk 25, Kraftwerk 26, 17 on Mike and the Mechanics. Gotcha. 17 on Mike and the Mechanics. I know what you're trying to get now. You're trying to get the Silent Running album for $17, and I'm going to find it, and I'm going to sell it to you, okay? There's that. This over here is this, and we have Paul McCartney Press to Play, $24.99. Paul McCartney does have some damage on the back, $24.99. Kraftwerk's at $30, and then Megadeth. Let's go ahead and sell this. A little bit of confusion, but Mark still gets it for $65. I think you might have almost bid against yourself there, but I won't let that happen. Now Kraftwerk's at $30, and Metallica. Wow, OG, $295 start on that. $295 start on that. Okay, and the first thing I have is this. Next thing I have is this, Y&T Black Tiger. This was actually one of the first auctions tonight, and I have another one, and this time it's a UK copy. This is a 1980, this is a Y&T Black Tiger, is a 1982 UK OG, AMLSH G491203269er. This is Y&T Black Tiger. Near mint minus, $20 start on that, okay? $20 start on that. Did you miss my offer on the blasters for $14? I did. Eric Squindo gets the blasters for $14. If I missed your offer, let me know. $14 on Eric Squindo, and John Waite, $8. John Waite, $8. That's for Ignition. And Christina, so do you for $8. Y&T has a bid for $20. B1 first press. That is true, but I think A1 would have been the first stamper. I think they all still call it the first press because the actual metalwork didn't change, but I think the stampers might have changed. So I think A1 is like the first stampers, the first ones that would have been coming down the pressing plant line that day. Then they changed to A2, A3, etc. But they're all still essentially first presses. That's one of the few records I think you can look and actually see when the stampers changed. It's very interesting. They actually marked the stampers, A1, A2, A3, A4. I don't know how high the A's went, then they went to B's. They're all still first presses, but I think that's a differentiation of the stampers, which is getting really into the weeds, okay? That's getting really into the weeds. Mellon and Jennings. This was actually only marked $14.99. So if you was going to offer $16, I bet you're okay with $14.99. Okay, Kraftwerk's at $32. Amenities, you've been outbid. And right now, we're talking about this Metallica. This is Kill 'Em All, a 1983 US OG Hop Hog. OG 1983. So what we're talking about is, here's the label, which is the first label, and then there's matrix numbers over here on the side. Okay, now little things changed as they pressed more and more of them, like this number here, and there's different variations depending on the pressing plant. So, I mean, I guess if you want to really get into the weeds, this is a first press, and it has A3. I don't know. A3 could have been the first stamper. I'm just assuming A1 was like some of the first matrix stampers they were using, or however they was making those things in 1983. You'd probably have to go, at that point, Discogs doesn't have that information. You'd probably have to try to find somebody, find somebody that worked at the pressing plant that has information on that. I don't really know. Okay, back is ELO's Greatest Hits, $19.99. That's in shrink wrap. Fleetwood Mac Tusk is $36.99. And Billy Squier, Tale of the Tape. Billy Squier, $19.99. Tale of the Tape. $19.99 for Billy Squier. The James Brown Band, the James Brown Story, that is VG Plus, $14.99 for James Brown. VG Plus, $14.99 for James Brown. I'm going to go ahead and put it in a new sleeve for you because I hate those that was just right there. All right. So let's see where we're at. Man, I really don't want to make Metallica buy it now. Can I bid? Can I keep it? Can I make sure that, you know, nothing, this thing doesn't go for, you know, can I retract it? Can I do that? Kraftwerk 35, Y&T 35, Y&T 35, Y&T 37, Kraftwerk 40, Y&T 40, Y&T 40, and Sean Miller on Billy Squier. That's sold to Sean Miller. And then over here we have Metallica Kill 'Em All. And Metallica Kill 'Em All is a $295 start. $295 start. This is OG. It's on a silver label. It's the first press. $295 start on that, okay? Mark still's in. Because I was about to say one or two things. I'll let it go to a buy it now, but it's not going to be any less than that. If so, the bot, if it's like you can bid or the buy now price is going to be 500, your decision. Mark Steele says, I better go ahead and bid 295 then. 295. We have Van Morrison, VG 1499. We have Billy Squire, Signs of Life, VG plus $14.99. Laura was right next to me. She just delivered more auctions. We still got Laz Rocket. We still got Rat. We still got Onslaught. We still got Kicks. We still got Wasp. We still got Heavy Metal. We still got Dio. We still got Dawkins. We still got Kings of Metal. We got Tankard. We got another Thatcher. We got Savage Grace. We got Sabotage. We got Omen. We got Sacrifice. We have Destruction. We have Mass. And we have TNT. Those are all advertised auctions that have not went up yet. Kraftwerk's at 50, Metallica's at 309, and Y&T's at 45 with Sean Miller. Final call. Stampeders, Sweet City Woman. This is a buy now or best offer crate. Stampeders VG plus $14.99. Squeeze, Cool for Cats. Squeeze is EX $22.99, and Bruce Springsteen, The River. VG Condition $14.99. Also, Chicago's Greatest Hits, EX $17.99. Bob Seger working on those night moves. VG $12.99. That was an interesting label for that one. VG $12.99. So Kraftwerk $50. Tracy Songer going once, going twice. Y&T, I'm about to sell it. I was waiting for one more person to make sure they're done bidding. I think they are. 45 Sean Miller. And now we finally have an auction going on Metallica. We're not done on Y&T. $50 of James Hicks. Metallica's at $320. Now $335. And then Van Morrison and Bruce Springsteen for $20. I'm assuming you're talking about this one and this one. So did James Jackson, Dennis Neal Jackson for $20. Also, we have the Go-Go's, Beauty and the Beat, VG plus $14.99. Hopefully everybody's already called out from work. You've called your boss and went, yeah, boss, I'm feeling a little under the weather. I know I still got some sick days. Can I call out? I can't. And then you hang up and you go, haha, now I can watch Chad sell records all night long. We have Jerry Jeff, Riding High, VG $9.99. We have Y&T at $53. And Kraftwerk is sold to Tracy Songer for $50. Okay? $50. Hoopy's at the casino. 1 hour left. Say some good stuff. Wow, you're a dealer? Holy moly. I should, where are you at? I should come back out there. Are you in Vegas? I think you said that the other night. Metallica's at $340. We have John Waits, VG plus $9.99. We have Sting, Dream of the Blue Turtles, EX $22.99. Vern Godson, VG plus $9.99. Kansas is VG plus $14.99. Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual, VG plus $17.99. Michigan. Wow. I don't think about casinos up in Michigan. We have Heavy Metal, music from the motion picture. This is an 81 U.S. Santa Maria OG. The cover does have damage. It's damage along the spine, but it is EX Heavy Metal, a $25 start on that, okay? And the next thing I have is this, Jefferson Starship Modern Times, VG plus $9.99. Aerosmith Rocks is VG plus $17.99. Eagles Live, VG plus $29.99. And Stevie Nicks, The Wild Heart, EX $17.99. EX $17.99. What I need to do is if Paul and Tyler are ever traveling up around some of those casinos, I guess we need to find out if we can get in comped rooms for free to cut back on expense. Hopefully they don't take all of our money and put it on black. Metallica, sold. That's more like it. Thank you, Mark Steele, $340. Beautiful copy, OG. I hope you are running around your house playing air guitar to that one. Sold to Mark Steele, okay? Heavy Metal, 25, Heavy Metal, 25. I have not sold anything yet called Nightmare. Not tonight. Okay? First thing I'm going to do is stretch my back.
Seattle just made one of the craziest two-point conversions I've ever seen. What a comeback.
My friend Clay, who is an NFL fan, just snapped in our group, and he said, this NFL game has gotten rigged. I think Vegas is involved, or something like that. What did he say? No, he just said this NFL game has gotten rigged, or gotten weird. Okay. Next thing over here, heavy metal 25, heavy metal 25. Alex Kane on Kansas. That's sold to Alex Kane on Kansas. Bob Seeger, $10, and that's for Tom Kelly. I think he's trying to work on his night moves here. That's sold to Tom Kelly. Chad, I want a Tunnel of Love, not the River. Okay, so let's fix that. He wanted Van Morrison, Tupelo Honey, not the River. He wanted Tunnel of Love from back here earlier. I think he's talking about this one, okay? Those are sold and sold. Nightmare sold earlier, okay? Nightmare sold earlier. That's already gone. Never mind. Nightmare's already sold, okay? Won my bet on the over. There you go. Craig's ready to buy some records. He won his bet. Savoy Brown, VG Plus, $14.99. ZZ Top, EX, $32.99. Dylan, VG, $14.99. And the Stone Ponies, Evergreen Volume 2, that's Linda Ronstadt, $24.99. Man, there's a lot of stuff. Well, y'all just got a preview of the 9 a.m. Vintage Flip Crate. So I'm going to tell you right now, if the offers don't roll in on some of those, you probably know where you're going to find them, and they're going to be at great prices. And take advantage of that right now by making offers. I got to get a bottle of water. I showed up for work. I had like 2 glasses of sweet tea with this food over here. Trying to figure out where my mom put that cake at because I've got cake fever. I've got a big craving for some cake over here. My chocolate pie. I've got food over here. And I am ready for another bite or 2 of Heath Bar cake. Heath Bar cake. I love it. So wonderful. They threw a bunch of food away earlier. I was like, no, don't throw away food. Man, yeah, this Heath Bar cake, man, that's delicious. I'm about to just bring it back here and eat the rest of it. Holy moly. YNT 62, heavy metal 35, heavy metal 32, heavy metal 42, okay? And I got a piece of Mom's chocolate pie to eat later too. Heavy metal's at $45. YNT is at 65 of James Hicks, and we're ready for another auction. Laz Rocket, Rat, Infestation. Here we go. Rat. We have an unofficial 2021 sealed, unofficial green vinyl, $35 start. Okay, we're going right into another crate. Let's do it right now. Right into another crate. This one is best offer. Please don't hesitate to make offers. I'm here to sell records, not look at them and show them to you, okay? Heavy Metal 48. Leslie said she'll do 10 on Savoy Brown. You got it. If anybody else was like, dang, I should have made more offers, let me know. I'll bring them back. Boy, sold. $10. Rat's a $35 start. Heavy Metal 48 and YNT is sold for $65 to James Hicks. This is more best offer stuff. Please, please, please do not hesitate to make offers. We're here to sell records. That's what I'm doing tonight. I'm going to go get that cake and bring it a little bit closer back here to me so every few minutes I can mute my mic and rudely take bites of cake. But right now, that's the only thing keeping me going, folks. I wake up every morning, I'm like, I'm waking up for cake. Some people wake up for their jobs. Some people wake up for their families. I wake up for my cake. I'm like, where's my cake at? Go right to the kitchen, get the cake out of the fridge, start eating it. That's what I do. I eat cake. Big cake guy. Lots of cake. Love cake. Huge cake guy. Wow, look at this. Delicious. Wow. Sorry. I got a fork. Probably going to go ahead and just knock out most of this. Okay. So, Heavy Metal. Heavy Metal, Corey Ross is out, sold to Alicia for $50, okay? Rat, let's figure out where we're at on Rat. The last bid on Rat over here was the following. Josh Jones, Sean Miller, $40. That's a green vinyl unofficial. Next auction is going to go up right now. Savage Grace. Savage Grace is called Master of Disguise. Looks like she's covered up for some reason. It's an 85 USOG. This has been out of print since 1985. This is going to go up for a $50 start. Savage Grace, Master of Disguise. $50 start on Savage Grace. There we have it. Everything in here is best offer. Yes, even Metallica. Metallica and Justice for All's on green vinyl sealed, $39.99. Also, we have My Morning Jacket, $24.99. This is Father John Misty. This is called Fear Fun, $19.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Manahan Street Band, limited edition splatter vinyl. That's a soul Afrobeat funk, $29.99. And Electronic Funk Shock, a Light in the Attic reissue on clear vinyl, $24.99. Don't hesitate to make offers on any of these. Rat, the last bid that came through was Sean Miller at $47. Savage Grace was a $55 start. That's in shrink, EX++ near mint minus. And let's go ahead and put up a third auction. Let me go back over here to the bonus crate and see what's next. There's stuff in here like Pink Floyd and Kiss. Skipping that over right now because it is Metal Night. And I'm going to jump over here to something like this right here. What is actually going on with this? This may have some sticky stuff on it. Let me figure out here. Yeah, it's going to be okay though. So this is a Dio Killing the Dragon full album picture disc. It looks like some of the adhesive from the plastic got stuck to it at one point, but it's been cleaned, but it did leave like a little bit of a mark. So this needs to be about a $35 start. We have a note to start at maybe $40, $45. I'll go ahead and say $35 start on that. This is called Rat Infestation. Very tough to get an OG of. Originals are hundreds, I'm pretty sure. This is on green vinyl. It's an unofficial. It's at $50, okay? I still don't think Savage Grace has a bid. First thing is Preston Rose on Father John Misty for $15. You got it, $15. Rat's an unofficial on green vinyl. Unofficial on green vinyl. Next is Rush, Farewell to Kings, 180 gram, 2019, $27.99 on Rush. We have Gun Outfit, Clean Runs the Thread. That is a rock album, $9.99. Numbered to 515. David Ferguson, Songs of a Cowboy, Jack Clement, a folk country album for $12.99. And we have Rockin', this is a Rage Banning, electronic hip-hop doom metal, $9.99 on that. Dio's a $35 start. Wishbone, Jackie Matu, a 2006 reissue. That's a Rago Soul gospel album, $24.99 on that. And Metallica, Ride the Lightning, blue vinyl, Walmart unofficial, $39.99. Sean Miller gets Rush for $23. Eric Boehm, you were second. Dio has a bid for $36. All right, so Dio's going once, going twice. Nobody bid on Savage Grace. A $55 buy now, out of print, in shrink, near mint minus, EX++, and that can be bought for $55. We're still bidding on Rat, though. Oh, my ear just went boo. That's the first time it's happened tonight. Rat's at $55 with David Howard. Green vinyl, unofficial, Dio at $36. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. David Baber gets Savage Grace for $55. So did David Baber. Should have been a great price on that. Lana Del Rey, Born to Die. Lana Del Rey's $19.99. This is Michael Chapman, Wrecked Again, a folk rock album, blue vinyl, $24.99. And we have Black Lips, Underneath the Rainbows. Black Lips is a garage punk album, $19.99. And Sean Phillips, Transcendence. Sean Phillips is $9.99. Don't hesitate to make offers on anything in here, because right now our next auction going up is Las Rocket. Las Rocket's a 1987 U.S. Allied OG. It has the original company in her sleeve. Their catalog's not in print. And this is VG-. There is a feeler on side A, but it did not seem to affect playback when we played it. $20 on that one, okay? Black Lips is sold to Jeremy Bryant for $15. Scott Dwallow on NBL for $15. That was also probably for Black Lips, already sold to Jeremy for $15. I think we're done on Rat. And then here's Jennifer Warren's Famous Blue Raincoat, The Songs of Leonard Cohen, $24.99. Duncan Brown was $9.99. That's The Wild Places. Ian Matthews Stealing Home was $9.99. And Willie Nile was $9.99. We also have Heavy Metal Bebop, The Brecker Brothers, $14.99. And Wicked, the soundtrack, music and lyrics by Stephen Schwartz, VG Plus, $19.99. This is the movie cast, and this is a little bit of cover damage right here, $19.99 on that one. All right, we're at 5, 4, 3, 2, and so did David Howard. That's Judge David Howard, $55. Thank you, David Howard. That's so to you. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. Yes, you can buy these right now. You can say, dang it, Chad, give me that Wicked. Or dang it, Chad, I'll give you $35 for Wicked. Or 24, or 22, or 19, or 7, or 6, or 5, or 4, or 3, or 2, or 1. And Dio is sold for $36 to James Hicks. Done. Les Rockets at 28 with Stephen Lewis Jr., okay? $28 with him. Next auction is Onslaught. Power from Hell. Onslaught's a 1987 U.S. reissue, has the original on her sleeve. Onslaught's a nice copy. $35 start on that. Willie Nile 5. Willie Nile, $6.99. I'll counter you at $6.99. Love and Money, Strange Kind of Love. Love and Money is in shrink wrap, $14.99. And Desultory is death metal, $22.99. There you go. Some death metal. Dave Alexander, The Dirt on the Ground. Dave Alexander is a 73 U.S. writing on cover, VG Plus, $14.99. Danger Zone is an 85 U.S. That's synth pop, EX, $17.99. And Beyond, Fatal Power of Death. That's a death metal album. Beyond, $14.99 on that. Skeletal Remains. Skeletal Remains is a 2024 USOG green vinyl, $29.99. So first of all, Willie Nile was sold to There Goes Mark for $6.99. Lazrock at $29, Lazrock at $30, Onslaught $35. Desultory sold for $20 to Alex Kane and Lazrock at $35. Here comes another auction. Kicks. That is KIX, and that's called Midnight Dynamite. Kicks is an 85 U.S. Specialty OG Gold Stamp Promo, VG Plus condition. Kicks, Midnight Dynamite is a $20 start. There is some cover damage up here. $20 start on that one, okay? First thing is Beyond. Victor Guerra gets that for $10. Sold. Victor Guerra. And we have, and you will know us by the name Trail of the Dead, 2013, $17.99. And this here is Rodrigo Amarante, Amarante. And that is clear of red, blue, and green splatter, indie rock, Latin, $14.99. Laz Rockets at $35. That means Jason Wilski, you've been outbid. Jason Wilski does have Onslaught for $35. That's now a final call. And now, folks, there's your chance on Kicks, okay? There's your chance on Kicks. Let me jump right over here right quick. And first thing I have is this. Wicked with a damage cover for $10. Sell that to Mortgage Guy Rob for $10. We have Joe Gibbs Productions. Dub Roots Reggae, $27.99 for Joe Gibbs. The Sea and the Cake, Everybody. 2007 USOG Alternate Rock Post Rock, $14.99. Whitney, You've Got a Woman. That's an indie funk album. Whitney's $9.99. And this is Mortem, Mortem, 2020 reissue death metal, $19.99. Trail. He's talking about this one right here. Sold to There Goes Mark for $15. All right. Onslaught, just one bid, $35 to Jason Wilski. That is sold. Laz Rocket, the final bid on that. The final bid on Laz Rocket was $35, and now Jim Cooper has it for $36. Boy, I couldn't spit sold out fast enough. Jim Cooper has Laz Rocket for $36. Stephen Lewis Jr., you've been outbid. And then Kicks is a final call to get a bid in. Midnight Dynamite, $20 start on Kicks. Robert Warner, Joe Gibbs, $23. Sold to Robert Warner. Alice Kane gets Mortem. Sold. And then Sea and Cake for $12. Sea and Cake, There Goes Mark, $12. Sold. And then we have Halloween, Skyfall, die cut picture disc, limited 1,000, $49.99. Our next auction is going to go up right now. Oh my gosh, it's Savatage. Savatage is called The Dungeons Are Calling. It's an 85 USOG super clean copy, $75 start on Savatage. Now up for bid. By the way, Laz Rocket has a new bid for $36. Stephen Lewis Jr. is now up for you. About to make Kicks a bot now. I was about to. $20. Christina Curtis has the bid now. It's now officially got a bid. Going to once, going to twice. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Deja Vu, $39.99. Elvis, Aloha from Hawaii via satellite. Elvis, a double LP quad, $34.99. Bob Dylan and the Band is $44.99. Billy Idol in shrink wrap with hop sticker, Whiplash Smile, Billy, $26.99. Jim Cooper, You've Been on Laz Rocket, now Kicks is at $25. Savatage is a $75 start, and the Cars is $34.99. That's on this red Electra label, the Cars, $34.99, and same price for the super top copy of Wham. Make It Big, Wake Me Up Before You Go, and Careless Whisper, shrink, hop, and inner sleeve, and price tag. Laz Rocket is sold. Stephen Lewis Jr., $38. Kicks is now at $25 with Sean Drake. Everybody else is out. Savatage is a $75 start, going once, going twice. CSN sold to Eric Boehm for $25. Susie Breedlove on Billy Idol sold. Anybody else? That was a solid crate. I can't believe the Walmart sealed colored vinyl exclusives did not get a bid. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right. Skeletal Remains, $20. Wham was $34.99. This is all best offer. Don't hesitate to make offers. Alan Hagen gets Skeletal Remains for $20. Wham was $34. Savatage is nice. It is super clean, as a note from Laura. That is near mint minus. And then Alex Kane, you were a close second on Skeletal Remains. I already sold it for $20. Kicks is about to be sold to Sean Drake for $25. Let's go ahead and introduce another auction. Wasp, The Last Command. Wasp. Wow, this is nice. It's complete and really cool. Boy, look at that t-shirt. Did anybody ever have that? Tie-dyed wash shirt. Look at that. This is an 85 USOG Jacksonville with the original insert, and the original inner sleeve has the merch insert. This is a complete nice copy. OG, $35 start on that. Okay? And then Savatage does have a bid for $75. David Howard gets Wham for $30. And then Christina Elvis, $15. Sold $15 to Christina Curtis. Amenities, you were close second on Wham. I've already sold it to David for $30. We're going to run through this crate again, and then we might do a half-off vintage crate, okay? If not, we'll find another crate like this. So Paul and Laura has been marking a lot of modern type stuff like this, and of course, the first time I go through it, I don't ever take offers. And this is the leftovers of like 2 crates that have never been available for offers, so take advantage. All right, here we go. Kicks. Kicks is officially sold to Sean Drake for $25. Thank you on that. That's done. Savatage got a bid for $75, and it's sold to MT Matt. Sweet as Sugar sold for $75. Chad Snyder, you just missed Kicks. Good gracious. Just missed it. And Wasp is $35. That's now for bid. Our next auction is Omen. O-M-E-E-N. O-M-E-N. Omen. It's an 84 USOG. Nice. OG pressing, Battle Cry, gatefold jacket. I love this design. Very medievalish comic book looking top thing going on here. $50 start on that. Here's what's left. Metallica, Walmart exclusive of Injustice for All, 2 LP sealed, green vinyl, $39.99. My Morning Jacket, and I keep forgetting what this one's called. It's not written on the cover anywhere. Evil Urges, My Morning Jacket, $24.99. You can make offers on these. Manaheim Street Band, that's an Afro Soul Funk beat, $29.99. Electro Funk Shock was $24.99. Gun Outfit was $9.99. David Ferguson was $12.99. We have Rage Bannon, Electronic Hip Hop Doom Metal, $9.99. Wishbone, Jackie Matu, $24.99. Also Metallica Ride the Lightning Sealed, $39.99. Lana Del Rey was $19.99. And Michael Chapman, Blue Vinyl Folk Rock, $24. Wow, no bid on Wasp. Wow, no bid on Omen yet on those. I'm going to give them just a few more seconds. And then here comes Destruction. Mad Butcher. 1987 OG with insert, VG condition, $15 start. Destruction, $15 start on that. Metallica 30, Metallica 20. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. Alan Hagen's first. There's actually two different ones. There's Ride the Lightning and Injustice for All. So we sold an OG Justice earlier for 400 and a Japanese for 500. So the first thing, Alan Hagen, these are both marked 39 and 39. So, Alan, let me know which one you're talking about, and then we'll go from there. Then Joe DeGatto's next in line. All three auctions just got bid. Omen got a bid for 50, Wasp got a bid for 35, and Destruction got a bid for 15. Half off metal crate coming for Christmas? Maybe. I might do that next, actually. We got Sean Phillips Transcendence for $9.99. We have Jennifer Warrens for $24.99. Lana Del Rey. Christina, I'll have to have 15 for that one. 15, and so he wants Justice, okay? So Justice is sold to Alan Hagen for $30, and Joe DeGatto, you get Ride the Lightning for $30. Boom, they're both gone. Duncan Brown was $9.99. We have Ian Matthews, Stealing Home, and Heavy Metal Bebop. Those were $9.99 and $14.99. And then Love and Money was $14.99. We have Dave Alexander, VG Plus, $14.99. Danger Zone, EX, $17.99. Sealed, $14.99 for Rodrigo here, Amarante. Whitney was $9.99. And Halloween, this die-cut picture disc, $49.99. Dylan and the Band is sold to George Burleson for $25. And the Cars, Moving in Stereo, $34.99. And then Lana Del Rey is sold to Christina Curtis for $15. Nice. We sold 2/3 of that crate of taken offers. Love it. Wasp is at 40, going once, going twice. Omen, definitely a final call. Mike Strauss is the only bidder at 50. And now Destruction's at 25 of Jim Cooper. There will be at least one Laura crate tonight. She's working on marking them right now. Anybody else on these, okay? Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay, rest of the stuff, there's a few in here that's recognizable, but rest of the stuff in here pretty deep cut. Probably take you some time to maybe figure out what those are. So I'm okay with those. I'm going to put those over here. That might be some great flip crate material, or I'm just going to put those out in the store and let people flip through them in the bins here in our store for a few times. All right. Who's ready for a half-off nonsense crate? Folks, this is going to be like, I'm going to have to go over here and like vomit a few times, okay? Because this has been gone through twice, best offer. Now, it's got stuff, I'm going to go ahead and let you know. It's got stuff like Metal. It's got stuff like The Animals, Queens of the Stone Age, Overkill, The Who. Like pricey records, if they don't sell for half off, they're going to go on Discogs, and I probably could get full price for them. I'd rather sell them to y'all right now, half off, and get these done. You probably will recognize some of these. There's some pricey titles in here. A lot of this is metal. Somebody just asked, can we have a half off metal crate for Christmas? Well, you know what? Some people do get me confused for Santa Claus sometimes. So ask and you shall receive. I think this is going to be truly and utter nonsense. With that being said, I better take a bite of cake. I'm going to mute my mic. Whew. Man. This Heath Bar cake is in running for the best thing I've ever had in my life. This is, man, I might have to take another bite. Oh my gosh. This crate is utterly nonsense, okay? Jim B is cracking his knuckles right now. I don't know what's going on in any other part of the world except Jim B's house right now. Jim B is cracking his knuckles. This is like a reseller's crate paradise, okay? This is where literally you can buy something and get a 100% return on your money. Show the cake. I did earlier. I gotta be careful with it. It's almost gone. Before I sign off tonight, there won't be anything left in here. It'll be like a clean, empty pan. That's like condensed milk or whatever. Heath bar, whipped cream, moist chocolate cake. That's my supper, okay? I'm going to eat everything that's left in there. I've contaminated it by now because I'm just taking a fork and just eating it right out of the pan. All right, let me get my brain reset. Wasp, Alex Kane, $50. Alex Kane, $50. Alex Kane, $50. That is with Alex Kane at $50. Over here, Omen. 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 David Baber, $51. Mike Straws, in case you didn't know, you were outbid by David Baber. David Baber did outbid you on this. Mike Straws, I'm going to make sure you know that and you have plenty of time to bid because I've never called that out. Over here is Destruction. Tim Zarnota has it for $40. Everybody else is out. Okay? Here we go. 5, 4, 3, a 2, a 1, half off. Al Green backup train, half off price is $15. Al Green backup train, $15. Bella Lucem, some people, $5 on Bella Lucem. Motion City soundtrack, $10. Half off, no more, no less. $10 on Motion City soundtrack. Septic Flesh Communion, $15. 2021 bright gold vinyl, $15. Septic Flesh. The Who, Endless Wire, the 2006 OG, half off makes this $37.50. $37.50. Steve Riley on Motion City soundtrack, sold. Next is Wasp, sold to Alex Kane for $50. Omen, Mike Straws, just so you know, you're out. David Baber has this for $51. Destruction has a new bid for $41. Tim Zarnota, you're out. Tim Zarnota, you've been outbid. Jerry Torres on Septic Flesh. So did Jerry Torres. Next is Overkill, the Electric Age. Half off makes it $30. It was $59.99, 2 LP blue vinyl with poster. This is a half off nonsense crate. Half off nonsense crate. CPD Dean 1960 on The Who. Are you a first-time buyer? If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer. We'll get you taken care of from there. Tim Zarnota, you're out on Destruction. Next auction is Ronald James Dio. Dio, the last in line. An 84 specialty OG with the original inner sleeve EX Dio, $35 start. Steve Riley, I've already pulled Motion City soundtrack for you. Alan Hagen on Overkill. Destruction has a new bid for $42. Destruction has a new bid for $42. JJ Cale Naturally. The music on vinyl press, now just $17.50. Now just $17.50 on JJ Cale. And that is called Naturally. I Prevail, Heart versus Mind, neon yellow vinyl, metalcore, $12.50. And I repeat, these are half off. The price I'm telling you is the half off price. Okay. I must have lost Mike Straws. David Baber, you get Omen for $51. I Prevail, so did Jerry Torres. Destruction is still getting bids. Now it's at $43. Tim Zarnota, back to you. Over here is Dio. J Nutra, $35. Dio, another bid for $35. Molten. Death Metal, gold vinyl, $10. Half off metal records on Metal Night? Is Chad okay? Did Mom put something in the cake? Did Seth put something in the cake? Here's our next auction, Sacrifice. An 87 Canadian OG. It has the original inner sleeve. It's EX, and this is a $50 start. It has the original inner sleeve. Forward to Termination, $50 start. Victor Guerra got Molten. Molten. Chad, the CPD 1960 is Christopher Dean. I will resign in. Christopher Dean, okay? Christopher Dean, welcome or welcome back. Just make sure you're registered either through our website or if you've bought before, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Destruction, Dio, Sacrifice. Folks, we're talking about 80s metal. This is back when you was in high school and you had a denim battle jacket and you had a mullet and you drove a Camaro and you walked through the high school hallways and you's like, yeah, I listen to Dio. I listen to Dio. Jake Bugg live, $5. Jake Bugg's $5. This is Axe Gresser, $7.50. Axe Gresser. John Mayall is a sealed OG. It's got a wicked saw mark, but it's a sealed OG, $17.50. Destruction, Victor Guerra, $45. Tim Zarnota out. Dio, $37. Alan Hagen. Everybody else is out. Sacrifice, $50 start, forward to termination. Axe Gresser, sold to Victor Guerra. BB and the Blue Shacks, Breaking Point, sealed, $7.50. Jerry Lee Lewis, $7.50. She still comes around to see what's left of me. This poor guy, he got his heart broken. He's living in a bunker. His girlfriend comes back and says, I still don't love you. $7.50. Queens of the Stone Age, Like Clockwork, sealed, $17.50. Queens of the Stone Age, Like Clockwork. Do what? Hold on a minute. I just realized what I just said. Queens of the Stone Age is half off, sealed at $17.50. Golly, Otis is going to come back here and bite me here in a second if I don't stop this. What is going on? Destruction is out. Sacrifice has a bid for $50 with John Kaiser. Welcome to the chat. Dio has a bid for $38. And right now, Mary Miles is going to get BB. Jerry Lee is going to go to Michael Freiberger. And Dustin was all over that Queens of the Stone Age. Then Victor Guerra. Then David Baber. Then Tim Vergari. And then Scott Dwallow. I just got an email from the Record Society of America. These prices are insane. Please stop your stream. Wow. Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds. Dig Lazarus Dig. $15. $15 for Nick Cave. Dio. $38 of Jay Nutra. Alan Hagen is back in at $40. Destruction is sold to Victor Guerra for $45. Okay? Sold. Done. Dio, $40. A 1984 Specialty OG EX nice jacket. Sacrifice just has one bid. Time is ticking. John Kaiser has it for $50. Preston Rose on Nick Cave. My crate is full. Let's swap out crates. Oh my gosh. I actually could move some stuff. My mom was pushing a food cart through here earlier and she was just plowing everything up in her way. I said, dang, Mom, what do you think you are, a bulldozer? Next auction is Dockin. Dockin. Dockin, Tooth and Nail, is an 84 Specialty OG with the original undersleeve VG, a $25 start. We have a flag on Queens of the Stone Age. We have a flag on Nick Cave. Okay? The first person on Nick Cave was Michael Freiberger. I don't know who I said, but Michael Freiberger was first on Nick Cave. Queens of the Stone Age was sold to Dustin Hodges. He put GOTSA, but I think he meant QOSA, right, Dustin? If that's not right, let me know. I got you down for Queens of the Stone Age. I think he got auto-corrected with the G. And then Victor Gary, you're next, then David Baber, et cetera, okay? But we need to change Nick Cave then. Change Nick Cave to Michael Freiberger, okay? Dustin definitely got Queens of the Stone Age. Let me grab a new empty crate. Let's do that right now. Empty crate's being grabbed. Let's fill up another one. Here we go. Sacrifice. John Kaiser's $50. Wow. Thought it would bring twice that much. Dio has a new bid for 41. Alan Hagan, you're out. Dawkins has one bid for 25. All right, let's keep going here. Wow, big discount on this one. Jerry Lee Lewis, Mean Old Man, $45, half off of 90. A 2010 USOG. I'm telling you, insane nonsense. Gene Vincent is also sealed. Gene Vincent is blue caps, the bop that just won't drop. It's in mono, sealed $7.50. Sealed $7.50. Happiness Bastards, the Black Crowes' newest album, sealed for $17.50. Sealed for $17.50. Our next auction is Kings of Metal, Iron Maiden, Thundersticks, Kings of Metal, an unofficial pressing from Germany, unknown year, pink marbled vinyl. It's a compilation of various Iron Maiden material like demos and live radio shows. Nice. Iron Maiden, a $35 start. Big Scary Dave, by the way, is Dave Sibler from Facebook. For the taggers, just so y'all know, Jim B gets Jerry Lee Lewis. He just paid next month's mortgage payment. Congratulations to Jim B and all of his children. They now are no longer on potted meat this week. So did Jim B. Dio has a new bid for $43. Michael Freiberger put Gene for Gene Vincent. Shakedown on BC for Black Crowes. Mortgage guy Rob was second. DK Dawkins has a new bid for $30. TBI Music Room next on Gene. Christina next on Black Crowes. Chris Knapp next on Black Crowes. George Burleson next on Black Crowes. Jerry Lee Lewis again. Sometimes a memory ain't enough. A white label promotional copy, $11.50. $11.50. I'm telling you the half off price. Whoa. The Animals retrospective now just for $20. Now just for $20. Very nice. In the Borat voice. Very nice. Jerry Lee Lewis is sold to Michael Freiberger. The Animals is a 2 LP compilation, and it's only $20. Hold on a minute. I'm going to have a piece of cake. I needed that. Man, yeah, this is just insane. Whew. Dio is sold to Alan Hagan for $43. It's being put away. Dawkins, 31 with Wayne Davis. Amenities, you've been outbid. Amenities is back in at 38. Kings of Metal, the Iron Maiden unofficial compilation of demos and live tracks, unbelievably does not have a bid for 35. Here's another surprise. This is actually coming out of new vinyl. I'm ready to sell it. I hope y'all are ready to bid. Y'all ready? On sale, a reduced starting bid from a buy it now price. Metallica, Ride the Lightning. Super Deluxe Edition. I repeat, Metallica Ride the Lightning Super Deluxe Edition. It is sealed in the original shipping box where it was imported from the United Kingdom. It's got one bump down here on the front of the lid. I repeat, this is sealed and it's never been opened. 6 CD, 3 LP, and DVD. All kinds of extras, picture disc, etc., etc. Iron Maiden is a $200 starting bid. $200 starting bid. Ride the Lightning Super Deluxe box set. Now up for bid. I'm going to lay it right back here so we don't forget about it, okay? That's up for bid. $200. $200. Animals was sold. Back to the half-off madness. Eric Bowman got Animals for $20. Samuel Kopage, you were second. Anyone's Daughter, Adonis, Adonis. Symphonic Prague, now just $10. A Prague album, Symphonic Prague album, $10 on that. $10. Next, Bjorn Reese, Everyone to Everyone, Prague from Norway, $10. Metallica, a $200 start on the Ride the Lightning Super Deluxe box. Dokken, Final Call to Wayne Davis. If you want back in, Wayne, Amenities has it for $38. Iron Maiden has one bid for $35. Dustin Hodges on Pop. Pop was for something. What was Pop for? Motion City Soundtrack, I Am the Movie. A 2023, $15 on Motion City Soundtrack, I Am the Movie. Also, Motion City Soundtrack, Even If It Kills Me, $10 on Motion City Soundtrack. There's two there back to back. Victor Guerra on Anyone's Daughter, unless Dustin Hodges got auto-corrected on something. If not, then this is sold to Victor Guerra. Steve Riley has first dibs on Motion City, and then Kelly. No claim, fumbling my phone. Norway Prog Rock. That was Bjorn right here. Sold to C Green over on YouTube. Can I confirm who C Green is over on YouTube? I've got to get an update on that. C Green, if you could help me out on that, that would be greatly appreciated, okay? That's so to you. Okay. And then Steve Riley, let me know on which two of the Motion City soundtracks you want. Let's put up some new auctions too. Kings of Metal is sold to John Cassidy, one bid, $35. Okay. Chad Green, you bought from us before, right? And then Dokken is sold to Amenities for $38. Yes, I need to show Metallica again, because I thought after I put it up for a $200 start, it'd get a bid for $200, $225, $230, $240, $250, $270, $283, $310. So let me show it again. Steve Riley gets both Motion City soundtracks. Okay, you have dibs on them. Next was Kelly. Siege of Power, Warning Blast, Metal, $12.50. $12.50. Hateful Agony, Plastic Culture Pestilence, $15. We're getting to the beef of some metal half off now. Okay, let's show Metallica again. We might go to the top view right quick, okay? This is a Metallica Super Deluxe Edition of Ride the Lightning. Okay, it's sealed. Right down here, it just has one little cornered bump. That's just on the top part of the lid, not the bottom. I need a $200 start. There will be no buy it now on this. If not, I'll take it home and put it with my other one that I think I've already opened. You have to bid on this. No buy it now. You have to bid on it. $200. That is what it takes to get it started, okay? $200. It's sealed. It's the Super Deluxe. I've sold Metallica Super Deluxe boxes ranging from a couple thousand to a couple weeks ago we had some and they were literally like giveaway prices. I wish I hadn't have sold them. Jerry Torres gets Siege. Victor Guerra was next. Jerry gets Hateful. Victor Guerra was next. Somebody has placed a bid on Metallica for $200. I don't recognize that handle. TSO Houston. Jim B's bid 202. Now Metallica's at 206. Like, when I thought I put this up for 200, it would get bids for 202, 203, 204, 205, 206, 207, 300, 301, 320, 350, 360, 370, 380, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 3,000, 2,000, 9,000, 10,000, 11,000, 15,000, 100,000, 100 million, 1 million, 1 billion, 2 billion, 3 trillion, 5 trillion. Here's our next auction, Tankard. Tankard is Chemical Invasion. This is an 87 German OG. It has the original on her sleeve. What a cover. Tankard is a $25 start. I don't like the way this is over here because it's going to fall, and I don't like it leaned up against those records in the back. So how about right there? There we go. All right, so there's that. Now Metallica's getting bids. And then over here, no one bids about now. I know about 9 people was like, man, I'm going to steal that at $200. And I'm over here like, not so fast. I'm letting nobody steal this one. We let 3 go away for like beyond wholesale. I think what we sold a couple for last week is what they cost cheaper than the wholesale cost if you had to order them back when they first came out if you were a record distributor. And I was like, gosh, what is going on? Next thing over here is this. Jim B wants J.J. Kell. Congratulations, Jim B. He's now paid his light bill. Thank you, Jim B. That's so do you. Next thing is Trance, Power Infusion. Trance is $20. A 2014 blue and yellow vinyl. $20. We're in a half off, literally a nonsense crate. That's what that means. This is nonsense. Victor Guerra gets Trance. Sold. Tankard has bids for $25 and $25. Metallica is at $250. Going once, going twice. Our next auction is TNT Knights of the New Thunder. An 84 German OG with the original on her sleeve, VG Plus, $15 start. Dang it, Jim B was next on Trance. Oh boy, there goes his car payment. Vomitor, oxblood colored vinyl, Vomitor, $12.50. Tankard has a new bid for $27. Final call on Metallica, Danzig for $250. Amenities, do you want to go ahead and bid $300? It's up to you. Victor Guerra gets Vomitor. So to Victor Guerra. Opprobrium, Serpent Temptation. A 2016 remaster, $17.50, which means it's half off of $34.99. TNT's a $15 start. Tankard's at $18. Metallica has a new bid for $255. Death. This is actually called Struggling Harsh Immortals. $10 on that. Red vinyl from Relapse. Trance, $15. That was a buy now earlier for $20. This is a half off crate, no more, no less on anything in here. Jerry Torres on this. Victor Guerra was next. That is still available. Soul Grinder, Filth Encrusted, $9, 2023, metal with sticker. Tankard, Are We Done? Hessen Session has it for $28. Danzig's out on Metallica. Final call to amenities on Metallica, $255. $255. Metallica Super Deluxe box. Super Deluxe box of Ride the Lightning. Tankard's at $40. TNT has one bid for $15. Victor Guerra got Soul Grinder. Misfire, Sympathy for the Ignorant, $15. 15. It was $29.99. If you're just joining us, we're in a half off, no-brainer, insane, Chad is losing his mind, half off crate. Misfire sold to Jerry Torres. Then Brogan Scones, then Victor Guerra. Tankard is at 40 of Alex Kane. TNT has three $15 bids. Three $15 bids. It's all tied up at 15. The first person to bid 15 was... There's only been one person, Bill Reese. Everybody else was bidding on Tankard, never mind. Now it has a new bid for 25 with Hoopy. Authorize, the source of Dominion, now just $20. It was $39.99. 2025 blue, yellow, green Swedish flag. $20. Authorize. Ingested, $17.50. Clear red splatter, Deathcore, $17.50. We have authorized, we have ingested, and we have ultimatum, a thrash album, $17.50. We're in the midst of half off records right now. You may find yourself going, this possibly could not be correct, but it is. Great price on the Metallica box. Pretty sure that's less than what I paid for it. I just wanted to sell it. It's sold to Amenities for $255. Thank you, Amenities. That's sold to you, $255. I'm going to go ahead and put it over here in the operations room. Operations room. Look at all these waiting lists. Golly, do I have a lot of work to do. Oh, my gosh. Okay, folks. Busy, 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 busy night. Ingested. Sold to Victor Guerra. Mike Straws on ultimatum. Vince Neil is gone. Tankard did not ever get another bid. Sold to Alex Kane for $40. Sold to Alex Kane for $40. I'm TNT. Bill Reese, you're out. The last bid was with Hoopy at $25. Okay? Hoopy at $25, just FYI. Yep. Got it? Next auction. Mass. Swiss Connection. Mass. Swiss Connection. A 1981 German OG. It does have very noticeable cover damage. $10 start. $10 start. Next auction. Bonus crate. Bonus crate. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. There's like 50 Iron Maidens over here. Queensryche. A 1983 USOG, a Jacksonville press. This album has never been reissued. It's not in print. VG++, $35 start. Vomitor, $10. Vomitor, $10. Coffin Rot, $10. Hellfire, free again, $7.50. Lawsuit, 3 the hard way, 81 OG sealed, $25. Lost Bill Reese on TNT, so this is sold to Hoopy for $25. Mass is a $15 start. Cover damage, EX vinyl though. Queensryche has a bid for $35. Jerry Torres gets Vomitor. He gets Coffin Rot. He gets Hellfire. Queensryche 35. Jeremiah next on Coffin Rot. Kelly Gabney gets Authorized. Alex Kane next on Coffin Rot. Then Alan Hagen. Attention, Facebook feed not working. Necropanzer, Betrayal. Death Metal Thrash, purple vinyl, $12.50. Skeletal Remains, $17.50. Martyr, $12.50. Victor Guerra on N, Necropanther, sold. Bill Reese next on Hellfire. Jeremiah Stasich next on Necropanther. Jeremiah Stasich on DK. Alex Kane on Skeletal. Alex Kane on Martyr. Jerry Torres wants to know what was the last 3 albums he got. You got Vomitor, Coffin Rot, and Hellfire. Your chat said VCCOHE. I'm assuming V for Vomitor, C and CO for Coffin Rot, and HE for Hellfire. Okay. That was all Victor Guerra. Excuse me. No. Wait a minute. Y'all's handles can get me confused because it's all in red. So let me go back and do that again. And plus, y'all were both buying everything exactly the same in order. So Jerry Torres got Vomitor. Let's do this again. Jerry Torres got Vomitor. Jerry Torres got Coffin Rot. Victor Guerra was second. Victor Guerra was first on Hellfire. Victor Guerra was first on Hellfire. Jeremiah Stasich next on Coffin Rot. Kelly Gabney got Authorized. Kelly Gabney got Authorized. Alice Kane next on Coffin Rot. Alan Hagen next on Coffin Rot. Victor Guerra got Necropanther. Devin Reese, you were third on Hellfire. Jeremiah next on Necropanther. Skeletal Remains first to Jeremiah Stasich, and then Alex Kane. Alex Kane, though, first on Martyr. Jeremiah did get Skeletal Remains. Scarlet Riot, sealed, $12.50. Lone Life, $10. And Bolt Thrower, $17.50. Queensryche is sold, one bid, $35 to Jay Nutra. One bid, $35, Jay Nutra. Mass, no bid, $15, buy it now. Queensryche Open, it only had one bid and it sold for $35. Victor Guerra got Scarlet Riot. Cosmo Kramer got L for Lone Life. Al Green still available, reissue OG. This is a reissue for $15. And somewhere Jim B is pounding his keyboard. Alex Kane got Bolt Thrower. Jeremiah was next, then Kelly. Hessen Session on M. Whatever that was, already sold. Also on Love or Lone Life. Okay? Here's the only thing left out of that entire crate. Al Green Backup Train, $15. Lawsuit, sealed for $25. No, I bet Hessen Session wanted Mass. Yeah. Hessen Session got Mass for $15. Sorry, I thought that was a claim. So Al Green Lawsuit. Lawsuit sold to Michael Freiberger. The only metal record left. Opprobrium, Serpent Temptation. A 2016 remaster. Recorded in 1988. 1750. 88 metal album. John Mayall is an OG 1971 sealed copy. $17.50. Jake Bugg live at the River Platter, Seattle, Washington, 2014. $5. Bella Lusum, Some People, $5. That's all that's left. We're ready for new auctions. As soon as I tag Jim Cooper with Opprobrium, so to Jim Cooper. That's the only thing left are those 4 records. Patrick Lear on JM for John Mayall. Mary Miles was next. Okay? Anybody else? 3 records left. Eric Boehm on JM. That's John Mayall. Hess and Session needs to put back the mass no bid. If anybody wants this, it's $15. Heavy cover damage, EX vinyl, $15. Next is Eric Van Leuven gets Al Green. Dustin Hodges on Jake Bugg. C. Green was next. Poor Bella Lusum. Nobody Wants Some People by Bella Lusum. $5. Ozzy is obviously signed. It's an original 1984 tour book. It's been JSA authenticated. $1,275. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right. Bundle for the rest of the crate. I will bundle you Bella Lusum for $5. Surely y'all not going to let that stay behind. Mass is sold to Alan Hagen for $10. All right, let's keep rolling. There's only been one no bid tonight. It is $555. $555 for Thatcher. $555 for Thatcher. New vinyl that came in today, there was only 3 records left over. Pussifer, C is 4, gold vinyl, $29.99. Tonic, Lemon Parade, $39.99. And Mudvayne Lost and Found, a 2LP, $64.99. And I'm here to make deals on autographs before the end of the year. So Kelly Gabney gets Bella Lusum. All those are sold. So any of the higher end autographs we still have left here, trying to make some deals. Now, last night we went through a bunch. That doesn't mean I'm going to take $100 for a $1,500 autograph, but that means that most of these I'm usually very, very, very firm on the price, because I'm usually like, well, no reason to be in a rush to sell it. It's real. It's authenticated. But I'll be here to strike a deal. Jim B is pounding his keyboard. And now he's got to explain to his kids that he can't take them to McDonald's breakfast in the morning. Just don't have the cash. Chad's been mean to us tonight. He hadn't done enough half off, so sorry kids, no hash browns in the morning, no bacon, egg, and cheese biscuits on your way to school. You'll have to warm up a piece of toast and slap some butter on it. Piece of old bread. Okay. Man, what can we do next? Is there another crate like that over here? Let me take a peek. I don't think there's anything that crazy with metal. There's a lot of stuff over here I've never took offers on, for sure. Let me see if I can find one that maybe has stuff close to that. Let me go through a couple things. Then we got to put up all new auctions, okay? I still got all the bonus crate stuff over here, so. And what we don't get to tonight, definitely tomorrow. I think y'all know that. Okay, that's got modded up stuff. Oh my gosh. I'm also down here stretching. Every time I take a squat, my legs are like, oh God, Chad, why are you doing this? This had like 3 metal records in it. I've never took offers on these though. That'd be a good, possibly. Let me see what else is over here. I'm looking. I mean, I'd have a half-off vintage crate ready, like loaded with classic rock, pop. We'll definitely do that before I sign off, 100%. Trying to find something very similar to that. I don't think we have, yeah, I mean, there's like, each crate I'm flipping through has like a few metal records in it. that they've kind of scattered over last week. But as y'all know, we blasted through those collections, and that's like an entire crate full of indie there. Yep. Nothing wrong with that, just that's what it is. Yeah, this has a few in it again. All right, let's go ahead and do the vintage crate. I think it makes most sense to do right now. So let's do the vintage crate. Let's put up all new auctions. So I got a vintage half-off crate coming up. Still nonsensical, kind of like last night. And it's getting to that time, regardless of what theme it is, even if it's metal night, it's getting that time of the night where some people have to make a decision. Do I cut into some more sleep, or do I stay up and see what Chad's going to put up? So I guess to keep everybody's attention, I better start putting up some better stuff. And this is one of those great, just like fantastic vintage crates. It's going to be half off. So let's do it. All right. We do need to blow the air horn. That was a completely emptied crate. Let's do it. Air horn moment right now. Good call. Everybody adjust your volume. That was a complete clean out of a crate. Wonderful, fantastical. And here it comes. Thanks, everybody. That was truly an amazing feat we just did. Yes, you have amazing feet. Sunday, there's an 80% chance I'll be live, and there's a 50-50 chance that I'm either going to do strictly coins, or I'm going to be, once again, like mobile on my phone for the last big walkthrough sale before Christmas. Of course, by now, it's going to be hard to get you Christmas gifts on time, but you can still do some Christmas buying shopping, if that makes sense. So, and speaking of Metallica box sets, I still have the Master of Puppets from last week. You remember I had it marked $795. We had an offer for as much as $750. I still have it for $795. I'm very motivated to sell it tonight. If we can get pretty close to $795, I still have the Master of Puppets box, okay? I still have it. It is here, just FYI. So if we can get pretty close, or if somebody just wants to go ahead and buy it, there it is. I have plenty of new coins and silver and gold and stuff like that, and especially case pocket knives. And so, I mean, I might just be stationary right here. I might be just like boom right here. That way we can go through it all and get it all sold. It's that time of the year. Okay, so first thing I have is this. We have air horn. We sold mass. And then what about 50 on a $70 autograph? Which one are you talking about? Def Leppard. Oh, so the card is currently MIA. So when a JSA card's missing, we just have to wait for it to come up. We have thousands of them. We have to wait till yours is found. And when we find it, Ed will mail it to you. And then a quick note about JSA cards. If you do lose the card, it does not really affect it that much at all, as far as value. It actually affects it zero. Losing a letter, you lose all the value. But I know a lot of people want it. They want that card. The problem is where we've had so much authenticated, they're scattered everywhere. We've got them in bins, racks. We're matching stuff up, et cetera, et cetera. So when we find it, he will put it in the mail immediately to you. We have about 14 missing JSA cards. This was made back in July, okay? And I don't think I have found these yet. I think I found a couple of these, and then he has a new spreadsheet with about that many more. That's from back in July. We still hadn't found those. So that's how much That's how many autographs we've never gone through before that's here in this building. Okay? The Master Puppets is opened. I can show it to you right now. Jim B knows good and well I'm not taking $700 for it, but he is trying to feed his kids, so you got to respect that. So yeah, it's complete. The cheapest for sale right now is $1,000 plus shipping. So probably after tax and shipping, it's and then on eBay I think they were a couple thousand. There was only like one active for like 2,000, I think. They only made 25,000 of these. Yep. It's got one little ding right up there. Sold to John Kaiser, $795. Two Metallicas down. 5 more to go. No, I've got one more box set over here, though. Jim B could have got $1,500 for that. We could have, too. I don't know why I didn't just go ahead and list it on Discogs. Don't have time. We've got 100,000 plus 45s to list on there. Okay. Let's get started. What would it take to get a letter? It's 3 signatures. Well, you have it authenticated, so it's authenticated. When that sticker is placed on that item, your drum head is authenticated by JSA. The card is just like a receipt, okay? The card is a receipt. Like these. Now, wherever this authenticated item is, you don't have to have this for it to carry authentication. You can always upgrade to a letter. You have to mail it into JSA. You can say, I want to upgrade and pay for a letter. You'll have to pay shipping there, insurance there, shipping back out, the fee, and it'll take you about 6 months to get a letter. You can get that done. Okay? Bring them out every night. I do. We go through 45s every night. The ones I'm talking about are rare soul and funk and probably rockabilly. It's going to be stuff that's I've tried them. Very few people's interested in these. And we have to look them up one at a time, grade them, and check them. So it takes a long time to go through these other ones. We have tubs and tubs full of them. I've sold very little here on this sale. It's nobody you've ever heard of ever. I promise. Nothing you'd be interested in. Most of the stuff goes to Japan and overseas. It's very rare, soul, funk, that kind of stuff. But we have them. Okay, we have the Masqueraders, half off, and we still got metal stuff to put up. We just kind of took a little break there. White label promo, everybody live on, $6.50. This is EX, $6.50, the Masqueraders. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Doc Watson on stage, featuring Merle Watson. VG Plus, $10. Half off crate, no more, no less. The Stax Vault Review, London, Volume 1, live in London. VG Plus, $7.50. Okay? And let's go ahead and grab over here from the bonus crate. So here's how we process 45s. Let's say we buy a collection. John, usually, sometimes Paul, or even Laura, they'll go through there. And they're going to sort through 45s. They're going to say, I know what this is. It's not worth anything. I know what this is. Chad probably can sell it for $6.99. The third option is, I don't know what this is. It possibly could be very valuable, or it could possibly be worthless. And it's probably going to be like a really weird label, somebody you've never heard of. Those we stack up, and at some point, Paul and John, sometimes Laura, but mostly John and Paul, and me sometimes as well, we look them up on Discogs. we find out it's either a $300 record or it's basically worthless. And then we figure out what to do with it from there. We either just discard it and put it in the next sidewalk sale, or we try to maybe get $6.99 for it because it's something unusual. Now, we accumulate a lot of those because when you look them up one at a time, for me to bring them out here, I'd have to like look it up, figure out what it is, grade it, price it, etc. And most of these, when you're looking them up, there's probably none for sale, or then you have to use PopSpsych. And I think Paul's literally been doing that all day today. He just listed a bunch on Discogs and over here because, you know, because we've had some just this year, you know, we've sold for over a couple $1,000s. And so you have to look them up. Otherwise, you could let, over a course of a year, we could let hundreds of thousands of dollars slip through because that's where most of the really valuable stuff, the most valuable stuff we get is going to be in our 45s. So I know we move albums, but our most valuable records we sell every year are 45s. Striper is a 1985 U.S. limited edition. This is on white vinyl. Striper has the insert with it. It is near mint on the vinyl. The insert has a few discoloration marks. $30 start. With that being said, I think this is some stuff he sorted today, and I think these are available for auction, I guess. I'm not for sure, but that's what all this is here. So there's a lot in here. I don't know. I need to text him and figure out what these are exactly. Maybe he's watching right now and he can tell us. So there's where we're at. It's probably almost a full-time employee, so it's we try to stick with vinyl, and then we get to 45s after midnight whenever we can. All right, Stax is sold to Sully. Doc Watson sold to Mary. C. Green was next. And then there's the Masquerades. We have Wanda Jackson, You'll Always Have My Love. Wanda Jackson, VG Plus, $7.50. Wanda Jackson, You'll Always Have My Love. VG Plus, $7.50. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. We still got the Masquerades. There's Striper. $35 start on Striper. That's now up for bid. Next auction's going to go up right now. I'm trying to go for strictly metal stuff, although there's a lot of other cool-looking stuff in here. All right, who's ready for a late-night Aussie? I am. Here's Aussie, Speak of the Devil. Aussie's a 1982 USOG Carrollton press. It's EX VG Plus condition. A $75 start on Aussie, Speak of the Devil. Wanda Jackson over here. Over here, this is Wanda Jackson. That is sold for $7.50. There's that. Also over here is Patsy Cline's Greatest Hits. VG Plus, $10. Patsy Cline's Greatest Hits, $10. What was the clear one? One that you may be able to bid on tonight. Wanda Jackson sold to Brian Call. And, yeah, well, I think they use scanners on their phones to check barcodes. But there's no fast way to look up 45s. You usually have to just type in artist and name. That's the fastest way. Discogs. But stuff with barcodes, I think they use their phone to at least get it started. We have Love VG, $12.50. Love VG, $12.50. This is a half-off crate. Eric Boehm on Patsy Cline. Should be some great stuff in here at great prices. I think all the metal peoples went to bed. I guess no more metal auctions, because Striper doesn't have a bid and Aussie doesn't have a bid. That's when I know metal nights come to a close, and all the metalheads said, all right, I'm done for the night. Thank you, Chad, because I'm not bidding on Striper. I'm not bidding on Aussie, not asking any questions about it, so I'm done for the night. Thank you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Otherwise, there would be bids, and that would get me highly, highly, highly motivated to put up more stuff. But right now, because there's no bids, I'm probably not going to put up any more metal. But if there's bids on Striper and Aussie, and it starts getting bids for 75, 76, 77, 78, 80, 82, 80, then I'm going to start getting bids. But right now, there's no bids. Now that's getting bids, and now people's asking questions about it. They're like, holy crap, Chad's going to stop the show if we don't start bidding on Aussie. There we have it. Next is Culture Club, Color by Numbers. Culture Club is VG Plus, $7.50. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, VG, $7.50. So these clear-looking records, we sold one the other night. It was the OCs. One of these clear-looking things. They look like lave. We have dozens and dozens of these. They're numbered. They're really rare. It's something Jim B can make a fortune off of. If I start putting them up for auction, he could literally probably buy a new car buying all these, but we'll see what happens. We have dozens and dozens of them. Dozens and dozens of them. Aussie has one bid for $75. What is the starting bid? $75 on Aussie. It has a bid. There we go. I think that woke up a few people. I was like, holy moly, I better start bidding. Chad's going to go to bed. I'm not going to miss, and then I'm going to miss all these. Michelle Clements on Culture Club. That's sold to Michelle. Dylan is sold to Brian Call. Larry Gonzalez next on Culture Club. Philip Bailey, Chinese Wall. This has Easy Lover. $6.50, and Flatten Scruggs, Town and Country, VG Plus $7.50 on Flatten Scruggs, and Alarm Strength EX $10 on that. Wow, Aussie, one bid, final call, and then Striper is going to go for a buy now of $35. Can you believe it? Striper, where is all the Striper fans at? $35 on Striper, and that is available for a buy now price. Let me get information from Paul on exactly what these singles are. Paul stays up to 2, 3, 4, 5 a.m. sometimes, so I know he's awake. Let's pull up Paul's text messages here. Okay. And right here, golly, look at all these text messages. Whew. Oh my gosh. I miss some important stuff every day. Oh my gosh, I just seen some important stuff. I have not even seen all this yet. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me just ignore all that. Let me put, what is the deal with these 45s? Okay, sent to Paul Bowles. We'll get his answer on those. Okay, golly, look at all this. Oh, I need to ask my mom something. Did that document get delivered today? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'm busy for the next 5 hours after the sale. Okay, so there's Aussie. The last bid on this was $75 to Corey Ross. What is Aussie? Striper details. Alarm. What is Striper? Striper details. More info on Aussie. More info on Aussie. This is a 1982 US OG Carrollton press. It has the original on her sleeves. It's EX Plus condition. Disc 2 is VG Plus. And the high bid on this is $75 of Corey Ross. Let me clarify this. It's nice, it's original, and you should bid on it. $75 is the high bid with Soul Culture Club Dylan. And then Jim B wants to know the Striper details. An 85 USOG limited edition white vinyl. Jeremiah Stasich gets the Alarm. Scott Oman on Strip for Striper. If Jim B passes, it's yours. Then Michelle. C. Green gets Flatten Scruggs. Information on Aussie, I just answered that. Here we go. We have Donald Fagan, the Nightfly, VG Plus $12.50. Y'all always get first dibs before Discogs. I'm about to start putting them up for auction right now. The ones that we go ahead and just list direct on Discogs are the super rare, obscure ones. Expensive ones. Cheap ones don't ever make it to Discogs. We would rather just not even put them on there. So we're about to start putting them up right now, and we can start these at $7, okay? So this is Joyful Noise. These are all those indie ones I was talking about. Joyful Noise presents Cause and Effect, Lou Barlow, Thurston Moore, David Yo, $7 start, and then High Rise, Effed Up. That is also a $7 start. There you have it. There's the first two. Okay? And by the way, if you go to Collect Code Discogs, and maybe you can sort by recently listed, if you see anything on there, one just sold earlier. I just got a PayPal notification for like $180, I think. $103, $31.55, and $41.41. So a couple's already sold. But if you want to go in there and check those out, we can pull them off and sell them to y'all here directly. Jim B gets Striper for $35. Okay, Jeremiah Stasich gets Donald Fagan. Eric Bowen was second. And nobody else bet on Aussie. Corey Ross has had this for like 15 minutes. This is sold to him for $75. I can't believe it. All right, there's that. Donald Fagan, David Baber on C. Whatever that was for, it's possibly already sold, okay? So we have over here cause and effect and effed up. Those are 7 and a 7. JN for Joyful Noise sampler, okay? So those both have bids for 7 and 7. Back to the vintage half off. Jerry Jeff Walker, EX $9. Jerry Jeff Walker, EX $9. C is the 45. Okay, cause and effect. So those are $7 start auctions. The Doobie Brothers, the Captain and Me, VG Condition, $5. VG Condition, $5. And Tanya Tucker, TNT, VG plus 5. We're in a vintage crate. These are half off, no more, no less. You should be all over these like stank on a monkey. Our next auction is Iron Maiden. This is somewhere in time. This auction will be the true litmus test of if we should continue with metal auctions tonight. The first one is a 1986 USOG specialty press with the original inner sleeve of Somewhere in Time, a $45 start. So Joyful Noise has a new bid for 8. Glitter, you've been outbid. Effed Up has one bid for 7 with Lauder Check going once, going twice. Jerry Jeff Walker. Songs on Jerry Jeff Walker. Side 2, LA Freeway. Curly and Leal, that old beat-up guitar. When I Had You, Moonchild, the continuing saga, the classic bummer, or is this the free one-way bus ticket to Cleveland? Side 1, Hill Country Rain, Charlie Dunn, That Old Time Feeling, Her Good Love and Grace, Harry ASS Hillbillies, David and Me. All you got to do, Todd Saw, is say, sold, thank you, Chad, I'll take it, that was amazing. Stories. I'm telling you the half off price on these. They're no more, they're no less. Stories is $7.50. Oh, wait, Chad, the 45s are for bid. What's the title then for that one? This is Joyful Noise presents Cause and Effect. Lou Barlow and Dumb Numbers. Thurston Moore and Talk Normal. Talk Normal. Something I can't do. David Yow and Child Bite. The high bid on this right now is $9. Effed Up is at 8 with William Drugovich. Now it's at 10. Alex Kane gets Stories. Sold Alex Kane. Stories is sold. The Marvelettes Sophisticated Soul. VG minus $6.50. Iron Maiden's a $45 start. Green River CCR. VG plus $12.50. Todd Saw passed on Jerry Jeff Walker, but he does want Tanya Tucker. And then Chuck Haley asked me something earlier, and I think I missed it. What did Chuck Haley ask me earlier? I just remember Chuck Haley. Chad, hope your ears better. Melee Department, happy birthday to Keith Richards. Yeah, ears much better. Thanks for asking. I knew I read a comment earlier, and I didn't answer it. Joyful Noise 10, Cause and Effect 11, Joyful Noise 11, Effed Up 11, Jeremiah Stasich is in on Iron Maiden 45, Effed Up 18. Jeff Beck Group, VG Plus $7.50. VG Plus $7.50. Folks, we're in a half off vintage crate. This is nonsensical. These are half off, no more, no less. Okay? These are half off, no more, no less. Just FYI. Chicago, VG Plus $9. A 2 LP. That's their second album. How much was the Marvelettes? $6.50. It's in VG minus condition. $6.50. Scott Yoakumstaller wants the Marvelettes if you pass. And we have Rod Stewart Smiler. No condition notes. Rod is only $12.50. Best of the Blues Project. Nice. In shrink wrap on the Verve label. That's pretty cool. I've never seen that before. The Best of the Blues Project. $10. Okay? Over here, Marvelette sold to Scott Yoakumstaller. Iron Maiden sold one bid $45 to Jeremiah Stasich. There's 2 auctions, okay? Some people are putting Joyful Noise, JN. Some people are putting Cause and Effect. If you see JN or C&E, they're bidding on this one right here. And the most recent bid was Craig Thomas at 11. William Drugovich is out. The other one is Effed Up, High Rise. Effed Up is the name of the band. This now has a bid of $25. Joyful Noise, a.k.a. the label, that's the label. Joyful Noise is the label. It now has a bid for $15 and now $12. Eric Boehm on Blues Project. Susie Breedlove loves her some Rod Stewart. She loves her almost as much as Robert Plant. Bob Dylan, New Morning, $10. $10. $10. Jerry Lee Lewis, High Heel Sneakers. $5 for Jerry Lee Lewis. He's got Lee in his name. Next auction, Best of Scorpions, Volume 2 sealed, unopened. You heard it first. Best of Scorpions, Volume 2 sealed, $30 start. $30 start. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Cake. Farmer Redmond on Dylan. Sold. Effed Up, out, sold. Vlotter check, $25. Joyful Noise, $15. Final call to William Drugovich. Everybody else is out. Chicago, $5. The Chambers Brothers, Love, Peace, and Happiness, $13, $15. Oh gosh, Susie. Oh my gosh, look at them. Footloose and Fancy Free, $7.50. Next auction. Father Murphy, Grieving for Our Bones, $7 start. $7 start. Chicago, $5. So to Brian Call. Mary Miles was second. Susie, she said, Rod Stewart, yes, baby, please. So to Susie Breedlove. Dwayne Caldwell on Chambers Brothers, yes. Kelly next on Rod the Bod. Jim B even wanted some Rod Stewart. Cause and Effect, sold to William Drugovich. Joyful Noise, $15. Father Murphy, $7 start. Final call on the Sealed Scorpions, $30. Small Faces, Big Complete Music, a compilation from Small Faces. A 2 LP, no condition notes, $15. Over here, whoa, half off of $74.99. $37.50. Have Moisey. Jim B just fell out of his recliner trying to type in Have Moisey. For how much? 37. What? Lord just delivered a crate. I forgot about that. Brian Call on Small Faces. Sold. Nick Dahmer takes Moisey. Sold. Scorpions has a new bid. Corey Ross, you're out. Now it's at $33. Final call on Father Murphy, this clear lathe cut record. Jeremy Bryant's in at $7. Final call. Also, Best of Leon, Leon Russell, $7.50. $7.50. We have Accept, an 86 USOG, original inner sleeve, Russian Roulette, gold stamp promo, $25 start for Accept, now up for bid. Next, Jim B, second on Have Moisey. He couldn't just quite quickly look it up fast enough on Discogs. Sully on Leon Russell. Laura just delivered a new crate. Scorpions is up for bid. So is Accept and Father Murphy. Best of Scorpions, Volume 2, a sealed 84 USOG. Leon Russell's already gone. Father Murphy has a bid for 9. What's next over here? From this crate, a 2014 Record Store Day of Milk and Cookies. Not Enough Girls in the World. Milk and Cookies. Boy, I love that title. Milk and Cookies. $7 start. $7 start. The Real McCoy, Van McCoy. $5 on Van McCoy. We're in a half off crate right now. No more, no less. That's what we're doing right now. As soon as we're done with this one, we'll be going through a brand spanking new lore crate. Boy, I see Coheed Cabria, Seven Dust, Metallica, Black Label, Creator, Megadeth, Baroness, Judas Priest, Angels and Airwaves. Holy crap, Waylon Jennings, T-Rex. All right, I'm going to need another bite of cake. Man, that cake is good. Let me chug this water too. Hope everybody's had their pot of coffee tonight. I'm about to crack open another monster. We got 3 or 4 hours left for Metal Night. Probably 5 or 6 hours. I left off by saying Father had a bid for 9. Accept had a bid for 25 with Brian Call. Milk and Cookies 10. Scorpions 35 with Nick. Scorpions 35 with Corey. Father got a bid for 11. Jeremy's out. Scorpions was at 35. Scorpions is at 40. And Scorpions is at 41. Back to the half off. Limo. This is one of those Warner Brothers samplers. $10 on Limo. $10 on Limo. And Ozark Mountain Daredevils, I've never seen the hype sticker. If you want to get to heaven, clean and shrink, $10 on that. And Bob Dylan, Nashville Skyline, also in shrink. And also the original label, nice. That's a nice copy in shrink. Whoa, $17.50 for Dylan. Father is sold to Tim Voldness for 11. Milk and Cookies sold to Jeremy Bryant for 10. Do we have hot pictures for tomorrow? I think she's over here right now pulling titles. So she is. I can hear her around the corner. She is pulling auctions for tomorrow. So at the moment, no. Probably before the end of the night, maybe. Except is sold. One bid to Brian Call for $25. Nice. And Scorpions is at 41 with Nick Bargeron. Everybody else is out. All right. So let's put that over here. But ask me again later and possibly. Okay, not metal, but it was literally the next auction in the bin. It's a classic album. I love the music on here. U2's Joshua Tree, Bullet the Blue Sky, Red Hill Mining Country, In God's Country, or Red Hill Mining Town, In God's Country. This happens to be a real OG with the insert, and it's nice. Joshua Tree, U2, $30 start. Let's grab 2 more from this quote. We'll call it the indie crate, okay? Let's do one of these. These look very interesting. And we got a bunch that looks like this. I don't know how many of those clear ones are in here without me trying to look at them all. And I know for sure we'd listed some on Discogs, but that was one of them. Here's another one, okay? So here is SM Wolf. We all decided no. That's a $7 start. And then here is Helvetia, Crumbs Like Saucers, the Road Crew. That's numbered 448 of 572. Those are $7 starts, okay? U2 is a $30 start. Nick Bargeron's in. Chuck Haley getting the nice Dylan. And let me pause there because I'm going to bring over a new crate right now. All right, I'm going to bring over a new crate right now. Let's do it. And I still have not found what I'm looking for. I have climbed highest mountains. I have run through Coletco. My name is Otis. Whew, my sugar's before I'm blessed to eat that cake. I have almost ate half of a cake over here. It'll be done before the end of the sale, and then I'll be ready for bed. Maybe gym and then bed after I go puke. Here we go. Nice. Marvin Gaye Anthology. That is now $20. That is an amazing 3 LP compilation of Marvin Gaye music for 20 bucks. You've got to be kidding me. And then we have Transition, Kenny Rogers in the first edition. Transition is just $10. That's early Kenny there. Early Kenny there, okay? Shakedown got Marvin Gaye, nice pickup. So Scorpions is sold. Scorpions is sold for $41 to Nick Bargeron. U2 has bids for $30 and now $35. SM Wolf is a $7 start. Helvetia, and by the way, these are like flexies, okay? These these here, they come in like an envelope, and they're a flexi disc, okay? That's what those are. Kelly's next on Marvin, Jeremiah 3rd, U2 38, and William has both for $7, okay? Waylon and Willie, World War II, $12.50. Waylon and Willie, World War II, $12.50. Frank Zappa, Apostrophe, a German press, $17.50. A German press. And the Everly Brothers, Songs Our Daddy Taught Us. The Everly Brothers is 10 bucks. Okay, final call to William Drugovich on those. How about I go pull out another Scorpions record or 2 or 3 or 4? I got Donald Fagen, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Queen, Best of Scorpions. I told you. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. This one has a little bit of humidity spots underneath the shrink. It's sealed, but you can see where it's got some of those humidity spots. Almost like light molding, if you know what I'm talking about. If you get what I'm saying. If you pick up what I'm putting down. And this is a 84 US reissue, second press sealed, $35 start. So it's not really damaged. It's just where like moisture gets trapped underneath the breathe holes on some of these sealed records. And that's what happens. And if you were to remove the shrink, it would wipe right off and you'd have a perfectly mint jacket. All right, these are sold to William Drugovich for $7 and $7. Thank you, William Drugovich. Those sold to you. U2's at $40. It's really up to one person, Nick Bargeron. And we got Survivor, Premonition. Survivor is $12.50. And this is called The Big Three. And that's with Mama Cass. Cass Elliott from the Mamas and Papas. Pre-Mamas and Papas, 1963 in mono. $20 on that. $20 on that. Alan Hagan said out on YouTube, but I got you as the high bidder at $40. So unless there's an invisible bid that didn't come through my restream, I actually don't see any other bids right now. All right, here is the next 2 singles. My Morning Jacket, Friends Again, $7 start, and Star Effer, okay? They're actually called Star Fudge. Just like on the Christmas Story. At that moment, blah, blah, blah. Remember, he's out there helping his dad change the tire. Scott Oldman on Survivor. Sold. We have Little Feet, Sailing Shoes, $12.50. Also, whoa, what is going on here? $22.50. Led Zeppelin 4, 5-digit. Wow, beautiful vinyl. A spanking copy. $22.50 on that. Okay. These are $7 and $7. No bid on Scorpions yet. Looking for a $35 star. And U2 is sold to Nick Bargeron for $41. Sold to Nick Bargeron for $41. Bullet the Blue Sky. Sully on Led Zeppelin. Right on. Otis, my Christmas gift, I'm getting him a to be determined. Kenny Begley next on Zeppelin. Eric Bowman on Little Feet. Sold. We have Al Cooper, Shuggy Otis, Cooper Session. 15 doll hairs. And, wow, Pink Floyd in the half-off crate. $22.50. Next auction. Whoops, I I went to go grab an auction. I started walking towards the cake. Golly. Look at all this stuff in here. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. Whew. Golly. Oh no. Oh, whoa. Okay, let me touch my toes. Gosh. This has been, I mean, after tonight, I'm going to have to rethink my entire life. Do you want my head to explode? I mean, come on. Whew. Okay, so Scorpions is a buy now for $35. $35, best of Scorpions. Whoops! Okay, it does have some moisture underneath the shrink. Next auction is right out of the cellar. An 84 USOG specialty press. It does have a notched and a little bit of cover wear, but folks, we're talking about round and round. Rat's a $25 start. Okay, up at the top, Patrick Lear got Shuggy Otis. My Morning Jacket 7. Neil Rigler was second. Brian Call got Pink Floyd. My Morning Jacket 8. And then My Morning Jacket 9. Nick Bergeron gets the Scorpions for $35. My Morning Jacket sold to William Drukovich for $9. And Star Effer is sold to Preston Rose for $7. Okay? Rat is a $35 start. I think is what I said. $25 start. Let's do it. Tell me about Ozzy. This is Ozzy, an original Bark at the Moon tour, World Tour 1984 tour book, signed by the Prince of Darkness himself. Nice. Back when he used to give more of a full Osborne. Kind of abbreviates it about like that now. He makes it bigger, but, or did, rest in peace Ozzy. It is JSA authenticated. The card and everything's inside of the book, but it is JSA. It's got a sticker right on the inside. 1,275. I'm looking to make a deal with somebody. 1,275. Chicago, $5. Michael Jackson Thriller, $17.50. Michael Jackson Thriller, $17.50. Next auction. 2 from the front of the indie box. Unusual Animals, Volume 1. Shapes and Sizes, The Weird Weeds. Gold Leaves Won't Tell You Your Dreams. Gold Leaves cover Lee Hazelwood. Also $7 start. Mary Miles on Chicago. Bark at the Moon. Da-da-da-da-da. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding, $15. 80s pressing, discoloration on the back of the jacket, super nice vinyl. Rat has one bid for $25, final call. Jerry Lee Lewis, The Killer, Rocks On, $5. Hall & Oates, a German press, $12.50. Wow, that's beautiful. $12.50 on that. Beautiful German vinyl. Unusual Animals and Gold Leaves, 7 and 7. Prince, Around the World in a Day, still has the perforated flip-flap. $20 on Prince. And Kinky Friedman, Lasso from El Paso, $17.50. Genesis, 3 Sides Live, $17.50. Nice. Thin Lizzy, Live and Dangerous. The Boys Are Back in Town. Original on her sleeve. Nice. Look at this. $20. 2-0. Take advantage of the half off. You don't have to worry about making offers. We keep it simple here. No bids on these. 7 and 7 if anybody wants them. 7 and 7 if anybody wants them. Next is George Burleson was next on Chicago, if I didn't already say that. Todd Saw got Kinky. Todd Saw got Kinky. Jerry Lee Lewis sold to Christina Curtis. Ada Bernardi on Hall & Oates. Prince was $17.50. Scott Joachimsthaler next on Hall & Oates. Brian Call got Thin Lizzy. Michelle Clements got Rap for $25. And Tim Voldness takes both 45s for 7 and 7. So did Tim Voldness for 7 and 7. Next, for a $7 start, is these two. Makeup, Wade and Water. Makeup, Wade and Water. Almost Live from Joyful Noise. Pinback, Clemencow. The Doors, Waiting for the Sun, $17.50. Unbelievable. Even more unbelievable, I should probably just go over here and kick my bare foot into a wall with jagged nails sticking out of it, because I just made Led Zeppelin 2 half off at $22.50. How much was Prince? Prince was $20, my bad. Half off of $39.99. It's now $20. Details on 3. So 3 was a trio, like a folk rock trio from the early mid-60s, featuring a young Mama Cass Elliot. It's in mono, and the half-off price is $20. The vinyl's very clean, VG Plus jacket. Eric Boehm on The Doors. M.G. Sanchez on Led Zeppelin. Brian Call was next. Todd Saw was third. Makeup has a bid for 7. Let's go pull out another LP auction. Probably something you're going to want to buy. And this next auction is Motley Crue. Probably going to want to buy this. It's Theater of Pain. And Motley Crue is a 1985 USOG. It has a VG Plus jacket, just a couple spots of wear. It does have the original inner sleeve. And it does have the merch insert. Let's take a look at it. There's the merch insert. There's the inner sleeve. Very cool. $25 start on Motley Crue. Vinyl condition, EX, $30 start. $30 start on Motley Crue. Okay? Ada Bernardi gets 3. Eric Boehm, you were 4th on Led Zeppelin 2. This crate's definitely worthy of another quit. That crate was packed full, and that little handful is all that's left. And we got a new Laura crate to go through. Please don't go anything. We're about to go through new arrivals that Laura's marked. Great titles, never shown before, right now, at this moment. Hope you're ready. If not, you probably need to get ready. If you are confused, get unconfused. If you're sleepy, drink caffeine. If you've had too much caffeine, drink more caffeine. First thing is this: Motley Crue 25, Motley Crue 30, Motley Crue 30, Motley Crue 30, Motley Crue 40, Motley Crue 31. 31. All right, Almost Live is a no bid. That's a buy it now for $7, and Makeup is sold to William Drugovich for 7. Let me show 3 in here, then I'll put up 2 more singles. The Masqueraders, Everybody Gonna Live On, EX 650. So that's a white label promo. Everybody Want to Live On, The Masqueraders. It's a white label promo with the original inner sleeve, EX $6.50. It does have a clip corner. Denise wants to know what's after the Laura crate. Well, if I told you that, it may affect your decision whether you're going to bed or not. So I got to keep you awake, Denise. I can't let you go to bed. I can't. I can't do it. So I can't reveal any more information because I don't want you to go to bed. I want you awake here with me. I got to have you in the chat. I need you right here. Don't go anywhere. Next auction is Blonde Redhead, limited conversation, $7 start. And then we have Stephen Malkmus, Discretion Grove, $7 start on that. Michelle has to be up at 5. I don't know what time zone you're in, but if you're in Central Time, you've got 5 hours to wake up. So I would start doing some kind of supplement to keep you awake, or I'd go ahead and start faking your sick voice to call your boss. Love. This is $12.50. It does have a clip corner. Red Electra label. Does have a clip corner. $12.50. Philip Bailey, Chinese Wall. Easy Lover. $6.50. The Doobie Brothers, The Captain and Me, VG, $5. Jerry Jeff Walker, EX, $9. CR, Credence Clearwater Revival, VG Plus, $12.50. Michelle, you are the high bidder on Motley Crue at $40. She has it at $40. Everybody else is out. William has these for $7 and $7. Chris Knapp on Love, a classic. Eric Bowman on Doobs, the Doobie Brothers. Whoa, China Grove. So to Eric Bowman. Jeff Beck Group, VG Plus, $7.50. Jeff Beck Group, VG Plus, $7.50. Credence Clearwater Revival, sold to Eric Bowman. Stephen Malcolmus has a new bid for $10. Next is Motley Crue has a new bid for $45. Michelle, you've been outbid. William, you've been outbid on Stephen Malcolmus. Greg Beddinger said soon. That might be an autocorrect. Chicago, how much? $9. VG Plus condition. Folks, we're talking about Chicago self-titled, their second album, with 25 or 624. Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Ripping pop, shoop it up, beep pop. Sold to William Drugovich for $7. Okay, sold to Jeremy Bryant for $10. Ears, every once in a while it'll crackle, it'll go, but only a couple times tonight. It's fine right now. Fine as of right now. Jeff Beck Group is VG Plus, $7.50. Mary Miles gets Chicago. Ra-da-da-da-da. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Waiting for the 45 no bid. Almost live from Joyful Noise. Pinback and Clemen Cowell. CLEMEENCEAU. Joyful Noise 208-12. Eric Bowman on Jeff Beck. We got a new lore crate coming up next. But right now, here's Jerry Lee Lewis, high heel sneakers. Just $5, folks. The real Van, not to be confused with the other one. This is the real Van McCoy. $5. Almost live, joyful, sold to Jerry Torres for $7. It's time for two more out of the indie box. Let's do it. I'm pulling these right out of the middle. This one and this one. 2001 clear vinyl indie rock, Master of the Hemisphere, Better Things and Die Mustafa Die. And then we have 5 Style, Sub Pop, Kiki's Cookout, and Hot Box. Those are $7 starts. Limo, a Warner Brothers label compilation. Mylon LaFever, Jesse Winchester, Wendy Waldman. I'm jumping around. Emmylou Harris, Gary Wright, Ted Nugent, Doobie Brothers, Rod Stewart, Stacy, Susie, Rod Stewart's on here. This is called Limo. Rod Stewart's on here. Limo. Ry Cooter. Distant Fire. Bonnie Raitt. Excuse me. Jonathan Cain Band. That's the Distant Fire song. Van Morrison. Susie said, I only had to say one word. R-O-D. And Susie said, ring me up. Rod Stewart. Motley Crue. MG Sanchez, are you done? Michelle did bid $46. Okay. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, $10. $10. In Shrink It Hype, if you want to get to heaven. Kenny Rogers in the first edition, Transition, $10. Waylon and Willie, World War II. Nice. $12.50. $12.50. Frank Zappa, Apostrophe. A German Press, $17.50. The Everly Brothers, Songs Our Daddy Taught Us. That's a reissue, $10. Motley Crue still getting bids, $47. Michael Jackson, Just Beat It. Pretty Young Thing. This girl is mine. The doggone girl is mine. She's mine. 1750. I don't understand the way you sing. I think she's not mine. The doggone girl is mine. 1750. Bob Dylan, $15. Genesis, $17.50. And Prince was $20. Okay. Final call on 5 Style, which is a Sub Pop record. William Drukovich, 7. Master of the Hemisphere, final call to get a bid on that for 7. They're still battling on Motley Crue. What was the Zappa? Oh, my ear just buzzed right then. Yep, there it was. And when I said Zappa like that real loud, my ear went zoop. A German press. It's got a little bit of sleeve transfer. We call that sleeve transfer right in here. Apostrophe 1750. Kenny Begley on Prince. That's sold to Kenny Begley. Rod Stewart doesn't play on that Michael Jackson. No, Paul McCartney does. Too bad Susie doesn't have a crush on Paul McCartney. Do you have a crush on Eddie Van Halen? Eddie Van Halen plays on here. Paul McCartney, the guy who does the narration of Thriller. Boris Karloff. No, who is it? Vincent Price. Vincent Price. I said Boris Karloff. Susie might have a crush on the trombone player. There's the trombone player. His name is Bill Reichenbach. Bill Reichenbach on trombone for that album. Kevin J. Reitz on Zappa. And what is the details on this one? It is a second press because it says co-produced by MJ. It is clean though. VG Plus cover. Couple sticker residue there. 1750. It's Angels and Airwaves. That is in a buy it now crate that we're about to go through right now. We're about to go through a new Laura crate. It's all straight priced records. First come, first serve. And we're about to read them for the first time here at midnight at Coletco. Motley Crue is sold to MG Sanchez for $50. $50. Let's put up some other auctions and we're going to get right into this new crate. We don't have any time to waste. It's late. It's late. This girl is mine. This doggone girl is mine. She's mine. I don't understand. This is not mine. This is sold to William Drukovich for $7. And then Masters of the Hemispheres is a buy it now for $7. Okay? Anybody else? You might see those at the 9 a.m. discount crate in the morning. The doggone girl is mine. She's mine. Bum, bum. Dun, dun. All right, let's pick this sucker up. Oh, yes. All right, first is from the auction crate. Who's ready to rock? Anybody out there ready to rock? Well, guess what? I salute you. An 81 US OG Allied pressing. Okay, this is for those about the rock. Fire. I love this album jacket. I mean, what? That just makes a statement. VG Plus condition, $20 start. Now 2 from the indie bin. 2 from the indie bin. First one is this. The second one is this. The Starlight Depression. The Starlight Desperation. Hot for Preacher. And I'm going to waste your train. A 1999 Garage Indie. $7 start. And David Bazin Sparkling Water. This is a test pressing from Joyful Noise. A test pressing. $7 start. Okay. You did buy an OG earlier. Yes, you did. All right, let's get started with this crate. Chad, you have a company? No, the blankets are from my distributors. The lights are kind of a custom fab type thing. So that's why we're doing them one at a time and taking requests. The blankets are, I don't know anybody that could make a blanket. If I did, boy, we'd be in business. But because I've had a lot of requests. But no, we're pretty limited on the blanket selection until we can get somebody to make those and get them done right. I feel like that's going to be tough to do, but who knows? All right, here we go. These are check condition. We have the song, or excuse me, these are sticker price. These are check condition too, the first batch. Leonard Cohen, a 1968 USOG with insert. It does have some cover damage. EX, $34.99. That's a super desirable record, and it has the insert. So when this thing was originally sealed, it came with this flip. I think it went in like this. When it was still sealed, I've seen a sealed one before, and it went like this around the cover, like that. Okay. That is EX 34.99, the songs of Leonard Cohen. Trans Am, an electronic experimental album, EX condition, $9.99. Waylon Jennings, Jules, VG condition, $12.99. One more, then we're going to update these auctions. Nice. Tyrannosaurus Rex, commonly known as T-Rex, EX condition, $32.99. Okay. We have AC/DC at 20 with Kenny Begley, 20 with Scott Joachim-Staller, 20 with Eric Boehm. David Bazin has a bid for 7. AC/DC 26. David Bazin 8. AC/DC 30. Starlight Desperation 7. Chris Knapp first on Leonard Cohen. Chris Knapp on Trans Am. Michael Rudolph second. A custom order for the light. If I think I can do 10, we'll eventually get it in queue. If I think we can sell, I figured we could sell 10 King Diamonds. We did. If I can get it, if I think we can sell 10, I think we can sell 10 of about any of them. So, Lamb of God Resolution. Lamb of God is a 2012 German OG EX, $34.99. So AC/DC, the last bid was Kenny Begley at 30. Everybody else is out. Starlight has one bid with William for 7, and David Bazin is with Dwayne Caldwell at 10. Lamb of God was the last check condition record. So everything else in here is EX or better. Joe Sontag picking up the Waylon. This is a new Laura crate. These are sticker price, no more, no less. New Laura crate, sticker price, no more, no less. Next, Slayer Seasons in the Abyss. Just $24.99 Slayer. Near Mint and Shrink, a 2020 reissue with the original inner sleeve and insert. Metallica, Reload, Flaming Feel, orange colored vinyl. Gimme Feel, Gimme Fire. This one's pricey, $64.99. $64.99. Starlight Desperation sold for $7. Jim B., I'm asking you, are you out on David Bazin? Kenny Begley gets AC/DC for $30. These are all new arrival sticker price. So far, a great crate. Next, Nightwish, Wishmaster, a 2013 Euro reissue, $54.99. $54.99. Next is the following. Pulling one from the auction bin. Black Sabbath, the first of the Dio albums. On a misty morning. Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. Check out the song Children of the Sea. A 1980 U.S. Winchester OG press. It has the original Warner Brothers inner sleeve, strong VG, a $25 start. David Bazin is called Sparkling Water, Joyful Noise 208-6. It's a test pressing numbered to 10, near mint minus. High bid is $10 with Dwayne Caldwell. Steve Riley on Nightwish, sold. Also, Angels and Airwaves Love Album Part 1, $44.99, a 2022 reissue, $44.99 for Angels and Airwaves. Next indie record is this one right here. This is Julian Barwick, Chaos Never Change, numbered to 500, Julian Barwick, clearish greenish vinyl, $7 start on that one. Jim B has David Bazin at 11. Oso Adventure gets Angels and Airwaves, sold. Deceased, Demos from the Grave, a 3 LP compilation, $44.99. Judas Priest, Angel of Retribution, the 2017, $29.99. David Bazin 11 and now 12. Julian Barwick is at 7 with Jeremy Bryant. Baroness. Baroness is a picture disc. Shock Me, 1999. Cue Mark Stanley if he's still watching. In 5, 4, 3, 2, there he is. Mark Stanley on Baroness, sold. Jeremiah Stasich on Judas Priest, sold. Hoopy was next on Baroness. David Bazin is now at 13. Next is Coheed and Cambria, The Father of Make Believe, $34.99. Laura loves Coheed. Blind Sides Brain Vinyl. Did I read that correctly? Blind Sides Brain Vinyl, $34.99 for Coheed and Cambria. Cambria. I've been told I've been saying that one incorrectly. Okay. Final call to get a bid on Black Sabbath for $25. All right. Next is Sturgill Simpson, Cutting Grass. Great Americana here. Bluegrass. Green and yellow. It does have a seam crackle. $29.99. David Bazin 13, now 15. Megadeth, Rust in Peace. 2008 reissue, $29.99. Julian Barwick is sold for $7 to Jeremy Bryant. David Bazin is sold to Dwayne Caldwell for $15. Megadeth is sold to Cosmo Kramer. And nobody bid on Black Sabbath, a $25 buy it now, VGOG. I have hot pictures for tomorrow from Laura. They have arrived. Next auction is going to go up right now. First, we'll start with an LP, which is short for long play record. It revolutionized the music industry. We have Judas Priest, Sad Wings of Destiny. Judas Priest is a 1983 U.S. Sad Wings, near mint minus, VG plus condition. On the cover, near mint minus vinyl, Priest, $25 start. Black Sabbath sold to MG Sanchez for $25. Creator, Gods of Violence, $34.99. How much was Coheed? $34.99 for Coheed. Next auction, 2 from the indie box. Here's one. Here's the other one. First one is Dumb Numbers. Dumb Numbers, Goodbye Charlie, I've Created a Monster. $7 start. Surfer Blood, I Can't Explain. $7 start on that. If you 45 buyers, stick with me. Okay? Listen. Do you want to know a secret? Do you promise not to tell? Whoa, closer. Let me whisper in your ear. Say the words you want to hear. I'm in love with you. I'll read through some of these for buy it nows. I'll read through some of these buy it nows when we get done with this crate, okay? Some of these 45s. They'll be buy it nows for $6.99. Ozzy, Memoirs of a Madman, sealed. This is the numbered picture disc. It's numbered. It's a picture disc, $59.99. Priest 25, Priest 25, Priest 35. Scott, these are all sticker price. These are all sticker price. Coheed is 34. First time show. Whoa! Anthrax, Among the Living. A Z2 Comics exclusive cover. Sealed, $39.99. Dang. That's almost auction worthy there. And then Lee Hazelwood, Honey Limited. Wow. $29.99. That's a cool cover. $29.99 for Lee Hazelwood. And Slayer, Rain in Blood. A 2022, $24.99. Oso Adventure on Ozzy. Okay. So, Hoopy, you are bidding 35 on Priest, right? Hoopy, you put 35 Scott. I'm assuming you meant to put Priest and you got auto-corrected. And then Jeremiah Stasich gets Anthrax. He was not bidding on Judas Priest, okay? So you have on the chat 35 Scott. I'm not for sure what that was for. Dumb Numbers and Surfer Bloods are $7 starts. So I got to figure out who actually legitimately has the high bid on Judas Priest. Okay, that would be Scott Arnold. Scott Yoakumstaller is out. Okay? Did you get my claim on deceased? I don't guess I did. I did not. Kelly Gabney got deceased. Thank you for reminding me. That's a big one. Thank you, Kelly Gabney. Mark Stanley was next, with Baroness. Okay, that. We sold Priest. Okay, we're good to go now. The free design, Heaven Earth, a 2003 sealed $19.99. Donnie Fritz, Oh My Goodness. That's literally what it's called. Oh My Goodness. Hey, that's a nice mirror. I'm wearing my Hatchet Ed t-shirt. Can y'all see that? There's my mic. There's me waving. There's my poor ragged hands. And that's $14.99 sealed. Okay, now Priest has a new bid for 30. So these are buy it nows for 7 and 7. Surfer Blood and Dumb Numbers. Okay? Your squaw is on the warpath. Loretta Lynn. A 1969 USOG. That one doesn't come through too often. $29.99 for Loretta. Loretta, $29.99. And we have Whiteout. That is Garth Brooks, $19.99. Everybody's wearing Amazon Music t-shirts. Garth Brooks is $19.99. Next to indie auctions. This one's been catching my eye the entire time. We got to put this one up. And then I recognize the name Elliott Smith. So here's Elliott Smith, Speed Trials, Angels. I don't think I'm ever going to figure it out. And check that one out. Quee, Dale Crover. That's wild looking. And there's the back of it. That's a cool design. I don't know what's going on here, but Quee, shame on you. Dale Crover, I'm not really for sure, but it's a $7 start. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, gosh, there is a bug. A stink bug fell from the ceiling. It's got lint on its legs. We get those around here. Anybody else get stink bugs? Okay, he just got flicked like 3,000 feet across the store. He just went for a ride. You can't squash those things, or they'll literally like they stink. They're a stink bug. There you go. I'm gonna let him live. He got on his back. That's cruel. He's on his legs now. No telling where he'll end up. No telling where he'll end up. There's one, I think it's just the shell of one. It's been stuck up here like on the wall, up on the rafter. I can see it. It's been there all year. It's he's still got a piece of lint stuck to his leg. All right, so here's Judas Priest, Sad Wings of Destiny, an 83 U.S. reissue. This is RCA. RCA. The last bid was Scott Yoakumstaller for $30. Everybody else is out. And then Elliott Smith and Quee is a $7 start. Nightwish, Oceanborn, a 2015 Euro reissue, $54.99. Sully on Garth Brooks, sold to Sully. Steve Riley on Nightwish, sold. We have Black Label Society, a 2013, $34.99. Metallica Load, the Walmart exclusive, sealed $64.99. And Seven Dust, Chapter 7 on Seven Dust is $24.99. Okay, wherever he went, he's gone now. He was crawling, and now wherever he went, I no longer have eyes on him. So he's gone. He is somewhere in this building having some fun, crawling through all the dust. This place gets really dusty. That's one of the things I do every day is I dust, I sweep, and I dust. It's like my last OCD thing of the night. All right, Quee has a bid for 7, and so does Elliott Smith. Those are final calls. Okay, so here's the agenda for tonight. Scott Dwallow gets 7 dust. It's 12:30. I'm probably going to say that's one of the last auctions there of the night, far as anything remotely close to metal. This is probably going to be one of the last crates of vinyl as well, for 2 reasons. We've already done about 4 half-off crates tonight. And Paul didn't mark anything. Technically, what he marked was these 45s. And these 45s are about to be bought nows for $6.99. He texted me. He kind of explained. He basically said, you probably can auction some of them, but a lot of them you probably can go ahead and just make them buy nows for $6.99. So I've pulled some of those out. I'm about to read through these at $6.99. And we're going to read through this crate one more time. So let me give you a full lineup of what we're about to do. Read through this crate again. Go through these 45s. And then after that, it's either going to be good night or maybe one more other possible thing. And I could possibly have some other things up for auction. We're really the time of the night. And to have a good show tomorrow, we need to keep the rest of these great auctions probably for tomorrow. Okay? So let's do this. Actually, he said Jim B might be interested in some of these. Some of these in here could sell for as much as $3,000 to $5,000. So just go ahead and make sure Jim B is aware. That way he can have his fingers on standby to claim some of these at record fast paces. That way he can buy them and make lots of money to feed his children. So that, that's a message from Paul. Take it as you will, but yeah. So Judas Priest did not get another bid. This is sold to Scott Yoakumstaller for $30. Elliott Smith is at 9. Jim B, you're out. Quee is sold to William Drugovich for 7. Okay. Now, before I do that, Scott Dwallow put 7D. Is that for this too, Scott Dwallow? I'm kind of confused. So these, I'm trying to figure out who has this. William Drugovich, Quee 7. Scott Dwallow also put 7D, but Scott never did bid again. And Elliott Smith is sold to William Drugovich for 9. Maybe that was for 7 dust. Okay, yeah, that was for 7 dust. All right, so this is sold to William Drugovich for 7. All right, as I'm reading through these, I'll start naming some off for buy it nows, okay? So as we read through this crate, let's make some buy it nows. We got Tune Yards, Hatari, Night School, Heartbeat, Soul School, Spring Break, Holy Ghost, I'll Take You There, and Chick, Chick, Chick. Those are all $6.99. All right, first thing I have is Tyrannosaurus Rex, a beginning, EX $32.99. These are all sticker price new arrivals. Lamb of God, Resolution, EX $34.99. Yeah, who asked about Black Label Society? Chad Snyder, my bad. I missed you the first time. Black Label Society, the disc are near mint. There's one little seam crackle up here. That is $34.99. Lamb of God is sold to X-Wing 81. We also have Slayer, $24.99 for Seasons in the Abyss. $24.99 for Seasons in the Abyss. Chick, 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 by the way, is the Disease and the Funky Bronca, I think is what it said. Soul School Spring Break, Night School Heartbeat, and Tune Yards Hatari. Okay, Chad Snyder does want the Black Label Society. That leaves us with T-Rex and Slayer. We also have Metallica Reload, the Flamin' Fuel Orange Walmart Vinyl Exclusive, $64.99. Sturgill Simpson Cutting Grass, green and yellow vinyl. Does have a little bit of a seam split here. That is $29.99. And Creator, Gods of Violence. Creator is $34.99. 2LP pink colored vinyl. Creator, $34.99. Coheed and Cambria, the father of make-believe, $34.99 on that. Also, we had Honey Limited, and this is from Light in the Attic, Lee Hazelwood, the complete LHI recordings, $29.99. Slayer, Rain and Blood was $24.99. Let's read off some more then. No takers on those. Here comes some more. We got Painted Palms, Carousel. This is Fugazi, Hello Morning, Furniture, number 5. That was probably a good auction-worthy one. And then Stranger Cat, Fig Tree. Those are all $6.99. I did pull Lamb of God, yes. Lamb of God and Black Label Society. We also have the Free Design, sealed for $19.99. Hot Pictures coming next, yes. Donnie Fritz. Oh my goodness. Sealed for $14.99, Donnie Fritz. Loretta Lynn was $29.99, and then Metallica Reload was $64.99. Mark Stanley on F, I'm assuming no doubt for other than the Fugazi for $6.99. Stranger Cat sold to Jerry Torres for $6.99, and William Drugovich said F-U. Well, dang. I'm sorry. What did I do to you? He put F-U. And then Mark Stanley was next on Fugazi. Let me airdrop these pictures over to my Mac. Free Design, I think, is a Light in the Attic. It is a Light in the Attic pressing. Yep, 2003 Light in the Attic, sealed, $19.99. Wow, I open up Facebook and Hofner Bass Guitars is going out of business. Paul McCartney released a statement on it. Unbelievable. Great sound. Okay, airdrop. We're going to accept these files and save them to downloads. Receiving 4 photos. Thank you. Open with preview, default, full screen, and monitor. First, free design is Heaven Earth. Timeless 1969 soft sock classic from Enoch Light's Project 3. Label Allah, the Beach Boys, the Association Influencer, Beck, Peanut Butter Wolf, Stereo Lab. There's that. Okay. Stevie Ray Vaughan. Chainsaw Boogie. Golly, I've never seen that before. Miles Davis. That's got to be Japanese. Yeah, that's an Obi on top of it. Look at the hop sticker on Fleetwood Mac. Go Your Own Way. Blues Jam at Chess. Elvin Jones, some Japanese jazz. Joe Satriani. We got Nina Simone. We got McCoy Tyner, Muddy Waters. Hold on, my keyboard's working. Is warming up. It's got to get connected. I'm hitting buttons. Any second. There we go. All right, and then we have Led Zeppelin 3. Looks like a 5-digit. That might be sealed. Is that sealed? Can't tell. Best of Mississippi, John Hurt. George Strait, something special. I ran so far away. Whoa, 3-legged dog. That doesn't look like a bootleg either. The bootlegs sometimes are a little blurry. That might be a real one. Guy Clark, AC/DC. Elvis Presley. I don't know what pressing. I would love a mint 1956 copy for my collection, but I've yet to find one. I'm talking about brand new looking. That's just a rarity. That'd be as rare as finding a signed, Beatles album. Rush, A Show of Hands. Witchcraft. Ooh, that's always a desirable one. Coven. Buddy Holly. That'll be the day. That'll be the day. REM Green. Breaker. Dead Rider. Iron Reagan. Atrophy. Is that who that is on the? Yeah. Halloween, Bowie, Muddy Waters. The Clash, Prince, George Clinton, Exciter. Angel Time? Fifth Angel? I don't know who that is. Wasted, Mass, Wrathchild, and Rock Goddess. So, and then I've got a whole bonus crate over here. I will lightly reveal some of these because you'll probably want to tune in. It's a lot of 80s hard rock and metal. And then there's big bands like other 80s stuff like Oingo Boingo. There's Talking Heads in here. Lots of Saxon, Bowie. There's more Clash in here. Even Pink Floyd. Poison. There's compilations. Tone Loc. There's a great lineup. I mean, there's 75 other auctions we might try to get to tomorrow, especially the first couple hours. Okay. Over here is this. Tracy Songer on free design. AIC is scheduled for January. Yep. Chainsaw Boogie. That'll be the day. Okay, $6.99. David Bazin, Sparkling Water. Arousal, performing Our Blessings from Raw. White Lie Choke. Reptar, Delusional. Daniel Johnston, Flower. Good job, Casper. All in a day's work. Those are all $6.99. Any unsold 45s? None that you'll want. We're into some indie and bizarro world. We're into the bizarro world right now. Tom Logan, Oingo Boingo. You know, it is technically Friday right now. Was there another free? No, that was the only one. No, somebody asked about one, but that was it. Dwayne Colwell got David Bazin. Daniel Johnston sold to Spiky McVeigh. And Joe Castillo next on Daniel Johnston. That left Reptar, that left Coe, and that left Arousal. This is for the people who know a lot more and listen to a lot more different music than me. This is for the listeners that know. I'm humble to say they are like in a different world when I'm reading this stuff off. I don't even know how much this. I can't even believe this much other music exists that every time I'm reading stuff like this. Owls, song number 9 demo. Half Japanese. Jason Lowenstein. Character, What You Are in the Dark. Stone Stack Jones, Destination. Grayscale, Deer Hunter. Show me both sides of Reptar. I don't think it has another side. Maybe? Let's see here. Some of these are single-sided. The other side is In Through the Eyelids. I think that's actually the A side. In Through the Eyelids. Yeah, you'll get humbled right here watching this kind of stuff. You'll be like, oh, yeah, I know everything about music. Are you kidding me? I know everything. Psh, said no one ever. That actually was a true statement. Impossible. Jeremy Bryan on Deer Hunter. I have heard of them. Deer Hunter, that's sold. Almost done with this box. We might be able to do a few handfuls of this other box over here. I wanted to get started with it tonight, because I'm sure John tomorrow will have another big backlog for us. We still got that one and this one and then that one and then this one. And we might can make a bundle with the leftovers if anybody's interested, because a lot of this is experimentation. It might be for some of the people buying them too. Terrible Love, The National. I've heard of The National. There's another Masters of the Hemisphere. That's 2000 indie rock. I do know The National. 5 Style. She's Humanoid. 1996 alternate rock, lo-fi, post-rock. M is the 13th letter by Moondance or Mondance. No, that does not say Moondance. It says Monadis. And Gooseneck Tort. John yesterday, he's like, man, what would you name a... He's like, all the band names are taken. I was like, nah. You can still figure out a cool band name. Deer Teak, that might be what I'm thinking of. Scott Arnold, you got Reptar, yes. So William Drugovitz on HJ. HJ was for... Did I already tag that for you? William Drugovitz, HJ. The next problem would be trying to figure these out. HJ. Half Japanese. Half Japanese, so to William Drugovitz, yep. Jeremy Bryant got Mondade, which I called Moondance. National. The National. Terrible Love. You Were a Kindness. Gooseneck, 5 Style, and Masters of the Hemispheres. Master of the Hemisphere. True Love, 1997 Indy. Always. True Love Always, Mediterranean. Name of the artist is True Love Always, Mediterranean Team Beat. Wow, look at this cover. It is literally actually made like construction paper, like a kid made it with construction paper. That's incredible. That means all these have got to be unique. That's incredible. True Love. Blonde Redhead. Sympathy of Treble. Serengeti. Tobacco and Advanced Bass. Looks like a bunch of prosthetic legs and arms hanging up from the ceiling. Indie Shoegaze. Gauntlet something. Gauntlet who? Gauntlet Hair. I Was Thinking is the track. Gauntlet Hair. Jim B wants the National. That must have been a $75 one. So did Jim B. Man, whoever keys these in, they're going to have to really figure them out. Maximum Balloon Tiger versus Big Head on 1995 Indie Rock. Joan of Arc. That's one of those clear lathe ones. As Black Pants Make Cat Hairs Appear. And Jay Fernandez on Division. That'll be the day. Make sure Jim B gets charged $75 for Terrible Love, the National. Make sure that goes in for $75. Okay. Versus, so to William Drugovich. That way he gets billed for $75 and then he has to message Ed and have it fixed. Okay? Because if we actually charge him $6.99, then it will be correct. If we do charge him $75, that means he'll have to message Ed and have his invoice fixed. Gauntlet Hair, I Was Thinking. Gauntlet Hair is $6.99. All these are $6.99. These are all $6.99. Sorry for the delay. Joyful Noise label. Your order was later than... Oh, that's... I thought that was the name of the artist. That's literally a sorry for the delay sticker. We have Sebado, Imminent Emergency. Swamp Dog, Sex with Your Ex. Dang. That's one of those double lathe. Look at that. I don't even know who it is. I'll have to look at it in just a second. And then Little Bub. Gauntlet Hair sold to Nick Dahmer. Jeremy Bryant on Swamp Dog, Sex with Your Ex. Sebado sold to William Drugovich. Let's see who this is. I've seen these before. Oh, it's half Japanese. It's a double lathe cut, like you, let's see. Yeah. So you put it in there, and then the grooves are on top, and then you flip it over, and then it spins, and the grooves for that one's on that side. Half Japanese. I hate sleeves like this because I'm always afraid I'm going to damage it. All right. So, oh, there's more. My bad. This one was blocking the others. I thought that was it. There's not. The Marshmallow Ghost, Corpse Rivier #1, Volume 1. numbered. Looks like a book and record. The Marshmallow Ghost. Final Solutions. Final Solutions. Big Business. Some of these are flexies, by the way. Half Japanese. OS Mutants. Yotan Gat. Joyful Noise. Cause and Effect. Robert Warner on Marshmallow Ghost. Scott Arnold was next. Final Solution, so do William Drugovich. That'll be the day. I got Buddy Holly, a.k.a. the Beatles, because they played that for, that's one of the first songs they recorded. Now it's stuck in my head because we had that Buddy Holly record up there. These are all flexies here. Spiky McVeigh on OS Mutantes. And then Joe Castillo was second. Still got Big Business and Half Japanese. Yip Deceiver, Slide Away. That's got a little puppy dog on it. That's D.M. Smith, War Machine. Mount Erie, Emptiness. Fang Island, Starquake. What a cover. Fang Island, Starquake. Margot and the Nuclear So-and-Sos. Serengeti, Museum Day. Marnie Stern, Is My Name. So, there's the conclusion of that box. That's a pretty nice box these were stored in. We might can use that one. Half Japanese is still available, Todd, with the dual cut lathe. That's a cool record. Just to show people, if anything. Look at this. So if you want any last request, I'm thinking about counting these and bundling them for an auction lot. And just try to go ahead and get them all sold. Now, I know there was a lot more of these at some point. Y'all remember I had like a whole trunk full of these. And he may be back there still processing them. I did see him come up here earlier with a handful he already put on Discogs. So, just FYI. And this half-cut Japanese right here is sold to Todd Saw. Thank you. That's an interesting one. This might be a great experimental lot for somebody. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 29, 30, 31, 32. All right, there's 32 here. $75 start. Starting bid buys them. $75 start. Big Business of Flexi. I think, but I've also already put these in an auction lot, but yeah, I think it was. Big Business was a Flexi, yeah. Okay. $75. PC games have not been touched yet. How about we try to read through some 45s over here in this box for the last segment of the show? No telling what's in here. Have I read through any of these yet? Let me take a look at them. Yep. And those. Yep. Well, what happened to it? Those have been read through. Run through? That'll be the day. What are y'all thinking? Chad finally go eat? I never did anything from the Christmas dinner. I still haven't ate anything from the Christmas dinner. Honestly, don't know what happened to those 2 boxes of 45s I was been talking about. So, they've disappeared. I'll open the floor up for discussion. William Drugovich is in on the bundle for $75. Going once, going twice. Running standard 45s. I was going to do some. I'm trying to figure out what happened to the box. Let me figure this out because that's important. Because if they get mixed in with the quote shown boxes, then a box could be easily misplaced. You ate cake. No, I still got macaroni and cheese and barbecue to eat. I thought there was one box right here that hadn't been read through. Maybe this is them. What is this? Adam Wade. Asia. Click. All right, we'll try some of these, and y'all tell me if they think they look familiar. I don't think they have. Of course, after going through 28,000, they start kind of to run together. So, let's see what we got here. These are all $6.99. Asia Go, The Drifters, Mexican Divorce, Adam Wade, The Writing on the Wall, Bobby Darin, Lazy River, Ooh Eat Train, Lone Justice, Ways to Be Wicked, and Fats Domino, I'm Walking, I'm on the Mood for Love. Here I am, and I'm in love again. I don't know when. All right, the bundle back there is sold to William for $75. Thank you, William Drugovich. Let me figure out where to put these. I'm going to sell the individually, put the individual ones right here. Here I am, and I'm in love again. Since I know when. All right, let me read through some of these chats right quick. But first, thank you, William. The indie bundle sold. Oh, Fats Domino. Here I am, and I'm in love again. Since I know when. Oh, baby. Ooh, baby. All right. All right, so I'll make an offer on the bundles. The Tone Loc album After Dark. Oh. To be announced tomorrow. I was on a pre-order list for the live Iron Maiden. Any idea when that will be coming in? I don't want to overspend on the week. Iron Maiden live. If it's not here tomorrow, it'll be here Monday. I don't think it's. I don't know. What do you remember? Which one was that? Was it Twilight? DR, The Drifter, Soda Wolverine. Raspberry Cookies. I saw those up there. Wolverine on Fats Domino. That left Lone Justice, Bobby Darin, Adam Wade, and Asia. Here we go. Let's blast through this box. Wicked fast. These are slippery because John's got them all in brand new sleeves. Gary Lewis, sure gonna miss her. Gene Pitney, 20 Hours from Tulsa. Robert Palmer, You're in My System. The Everly Brothers, Bye, Love. Betty Everett, Take Me. Otis Redding, You Made a Man Out of Me. And the Skyliners, Pennies from Heaven. Those are all $6.99. Any unsold auction? One. There's one unsold auction. Thatcher, $555. Thatcher. The cheapest one for sale near mint is in Greece, I think is what I determined from this translation from Laura. It's like a $1,000 plus record right now. Thatcher, $555. Okay. First thing we have is Gary Lewis and the Playboys OG. Yes, Liberty label, nice clean sleeve. Okay, and then Wolverine put BE, but he meant OR from Otis Redding. And then Susie wants Pennies from Heaven, so does Susie. And the Everly Brothers, Bye Bye Love. Nice. VG Plus for this record. Gene Pitney. Let's see. It's on MusicCore. Gene Pitney's on MusicCore. That should be the first label. The disc is VG Plus. Just scuffing. You know how 45s are. They'll have scuffs and they still play very well. Wolverine got Everly Brothers. Here I am and I'm in love again. How do I get these to... Here's what we're going to do. That way y'all can watch the progress of the box. That's the only way these things are going to... They won't stand up. I'm going to do them like this. Okay? Y'all can see the literally progress of the box too. Wolverine gets Gene Pitney. The Kinks, Come Dancing. Dion, Ruby Baby, He'll Only Hurt You. The LA Teen, Saturday's Child. Rycooter, that is a promo preview pack. Dave Clark 5, Catch Us If You Can. BE was for something like Paul. There was, oh, Betty Everett. Betty Everett, Take Me. Yeah. Betty Everett. And the only thing left was Gary Lewis, Robert Palmer in that last stack. Okay. Then we had Dave Clark 5, Rycooter, Saturday's Child, Dion, and the Kinks. Wolverine put Kim. I'm assuming that's for Kinks. If not, then Leslie wants it. Wolverine also got Dion. He also got Dave Clark 5 and Leslie possibly next on Kinks. Roger Smith, Beach Time, Cuddle Up a Little Closer. Frankie Valli, I Make a Fool of Myself. Vincent Edwards, See That Girl. And the Tremolos, Even the Bad Times Are Good. And Bobby V, Be True to Yourself. The Kinks is sold to Leslie Holt, not Wolverine. He said, let Leslie have the Kinks. That's sold to Leslie. Come Dancing. Frankie Valli sold to Wolverine. Frankie Valli on Bobby V. I mean, Wolverine on Bobby V and Frankie Valli. The Tremolos, original label, Vincent Edwards and Roger Smith. Nice. The Monkees, Someday Man. Brenda Lee, I Wonder. Nice picture sleeves. Another Brenda Lee, When You Love Me. Paul McCartney, Spies Like Us. And the Platters. Don't see too many picture sleeves, but there is some writing on the cover. $6.99 on those. Mirage. Wolverine got the Monkees. Wolverine got both Brenda Lees. Wolverine got the Platters. And Kristen Stark got Paul McCartney. Those are all sold. Howard Jones, new song. Jimmy Rogers, Secretly Make Me a Miracle. Dave Clark 5, You Got What It Takes. The Righteous Brothers, He Will Break Your Heart. The Beach Boys, Here Today and Darlin'. Chuck Haley, second on the Brenda Lees. rocking around the Christmas tree and a happy holiday. Wolverine got the Righteous Brothers. Beach Boys is OG label. Yeah, Capital Swirl. It's got a lot of writing on it. It looks like it's at a maybe even a radio station or a jukebox, but the vinyl's pretty nice for it. Okay. And then Dave Clark 5, Jimmy Rogers, and Howard Jones. Rick Nelson, It's Up to You. Ricky Nelson Sings. Sal Manio, The Words That I Whisper. Dwayne Hickman, School Dance. And The Four Seasons, Ronnie and Born to Wander. Wolverine gets the Beach Boys. There's two different Ricky Nelsons. He wants both of them. And that left The Four Seasons, Dwayne Hickman, and Sal Manio. And he also wants The Four Seasons, him being Wolverine. Dwayne Hickman sold to Chuck Haley. Okay. Cilla Black, Love's Just a Broken Heart. Richard Chamberlain, All I Have to Do Is Dream. Cyndi Lauper, Change of Heart. Cyndi Lauper, What's Going On. Mick Jagger, Just Another Night. And Rick Nelson, Summertime World. That is actually a EP, a cardboard EP on Rick Nelson. Cilla Black, sold to Wolverine. Rick Nelson, sold to Wolverine. And that left Jagger, Cindy, and Richard Chamberlain. Susie put MJ for Mick Jagger. Is that another one of your crushes, Susie? You ready to cuddle up on that mattress with Mick Jagger? Be careful. Next thing over here is this. Chuck, you were next on Rick Nelson, but there's another one. Rick Nelson, I Need You. I think we just had that one, though. Johnny Cash, The Ways of a Woman in Love. Dick Clark, All Time Hits, Volume 2. Chubby Checker, The Fly. And Paul Anka, Remember Diana. Let me make sure you didn't already get that Ricky. You did. You already got that one, Wolverine. Paul Brothers on both Cyndi Laupers. So do Paul Brothers. Chuck Haley got Richard Chamberlain. Wolverine on Johnny Cash. Tyson Morgan was second. Chubby Checker so to Wolverine. Paul Anka so to Wolverine. Chuck Haley gets this Rick Nelson. And Dick Clark is so to Chuck Haley. Any more half-off crates? You've missed all of them. We had 4 tonight or 5? I think we had 4 or 5. You've missed them all. No more LPs tonight. Just amazingly rare, highly sought-after singles for just $6.99. Like John and Robin, You Don't Care. Flat and Scruggs, Foggy Mountain Breakdown. Richard Chamberlain, They Long to Be So Close. What does that say? They Long to Be Close to You. Gene Pitney, Backstage. And Ricky Nelson, Sings Again. Those are all $6.99. I was afraid one more day of my short life. Strangling black, feet in black. All right, Wolverine on Gene Pitney and on Rick Nelson. That left Richard Chamberlain, Flat and Scruggs, a promo, and John and Robin. Not just a promo, a special rush reservice. That means they was like, we got to get this on the radio. Ozzy is $1,275. I have it out tonight because this was the week I was going to make some deals on high-end autographs. I'm just waiting for the right person to come along on a few of them. They hadn't really been promoted on our social media yet. I mean, I've just kind of showed them to whoever, whatever audience is watching right now, but and then here's the last handful of this box. The Click, Superman. That's a cool one. Gary Lewis, everybody loves a clown. Gary Lewis, She's Just My Style. And Garland Green, Jealous Kind of Fella. 6-7 on the crates. Oh no, did I say 6-7? Click is sold to Wolverine. I'm assuming he'll want both Gary Lewis and Garland Green also sold to Wolverine. Okay. Nice. Next magic trick is I'm going to sell all these in one bundle lot that was left over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 singles left there. Right? 18 singles. 18 singles. Bundle price, $65. 65 divided by 18, $3.60 a piece. $65. You can say bundle deal for those remaining ones. I'm going to go ahead and take all the ones we sold individually around the corner. Come on, Paul Brothers. I know you want a bundle deal of some amazing 45s. At that price, a lot of people might be in play. They might be like, holy moly. Oh, hold up. Holy moly, Chad. Holy moly, Chad. You know, I learned that in Yacht Rock docu that the song Rosanna from Toto was about Roxana Arquette. Holy moly, Chad. Oh no, the bundle. Oh no. What do we got to do about these bundles? Bundle, bundle. Bundle, bundle, feels so good to me. Bundle, 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 baby. Bundle, 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 bundle. All right. I have found a box we've never gone through. I knew there was one more over here. This has got good stuff in too. Some of these might get vetoed for auction, so here we go. In your eyes, the light, the heat, your eyes, I am complete, your eyes. See the doorway, 1,000 churches. Frank Sinatra, You Forgot All the Words. Down in Margaritaville, Jimmy Buffett. Sunshine on My Shoulders, John Denver. Willie Nelson and Leon Russell. Lynn Anderson. Johnny Rodriguez and Charlie McClain, promo. Cannibal and the Headhunters, Land of 1,000 Dances. Larry Verne, Please, Mr. Custer. The Showman, It Will Stand. The Jive 5, I'm a Happy Man. Chad, if you show me the Tone Loc, I'll make an offer on Aussie. Done. Please, Mr. Custer. Wild Thing. Funky Madonna. I feel good. Dun, 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 dun. Know that I wouldn't. I feel. Leslie on 1,000 dances. Sold. So good. So good. Tony Bennett, think how it's going to be. Goodbye Baby, Tommy Boyce and Bobby Hart. Clarence Reed, Funky Party. The Marvelettes, My Baby Just Be a Magician. I Never Be the Beast of Burden. The Radiance, Voice Your Choice. These are all $6.99. Okay, Ozzy and Tone Loc, $1,150 if you can put it on 2 invoices. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And veto air horn. That means you don't want the air horn? Is that what you're saying? Wolverine on CR. Clarence Reed. Wolverine on Marvelettes. And that left the Radiance. The Rolling Stones sold to George Burleson. Radiance, Tommy Boyce, and Tony Bennett. All right, we have Tammy Wynette, Stand By Your Man. The Association, Not Fair at All. The Supremes, Stoned Love. The Supremes, Everybody's Got the Right to Love. It's easy as ABC. 1, 2, 3, ABC. I Want You Back. My Girl. Talking about my girl. Bum, bum. I've got so much honey. Benny King, Spanish Harlem. Maneater, Hall & Oates. I'm Still Standing. Elton John. Okay, so let me tag these, and then we've got a deal on Ozzy. I just got to make sure he wants me to blow the air horn really loud and angrily. Okay, loud and angrily, right? But the first thing we have is Wolverine on the Supremes. I'm going to give you both. And he's also going to get My Girl. Talking about my girl. Dun, dun. I've got so... Elton John, Hall & Oates, Benny King, the Jackson 5, the Association, and Tammy Wynette. Leslie on Elton John, so to Leslie. I'm Still Standing. Who wears these shoes? The Contours. Do you love me? Do you love? Shake Sherry. Johnny Taylor, Testify, I Wanna. Friends of Distinction, Easy Evil. Clyde McPhatter, Money Honey. And then here's more Japanese Bay City Rollers. These are all Japanese Bay City Rollers. Money Honey, Marianne. Rock and Roll Love Letter, Shangri-La in Love. Yesterday's Hero, Rock and Roller. Love Me Like I Love You, Mama Lee. It's a Dance, It's a Game, Dance, 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 and Yesterday's Hero. Clyde McPhatter, So to Wolverine. Leslie on the Contours. And that left Friends of Distinction, Johnny Taylor, and Elton John. All right, so if y'all missed out on what just happened, we just did a big deal on this Ozzy signed tour program back here. $1,150. And what we did, was he talked me into going ahead and selling him an auction record that was in the bonus crate for last night. And so I'm okay jumping through a hoop to make sure we get this deal done on this. So thank you, Stephen Parton. Big purchase here. JSA cards inside of this. Whoever's tagging, it's ready to be shipped. And let's make a note. We're going to split that on 2 invoices for them. Don't mind doing that at all. And this is also part of the deal, okay? So how about we just tag this, for whoever's tagging, let's tag this at $0, okay? We're going to tag this at $0. And then let's just tag this at $11.50 and make a note to split it into 2 invoices, okay? So that's going to be $575 and $575. Thank you, Stephen Parton. He said he wants to default on the air horn. It's just a little bit too late to start rattling everybody's eardrums. What if I do it tomorrow? Can we do it tomorrow? I got to let everybody know I sold this tomorrow because some people wanted to buy it tonight. And they're going to be sadly disappointed when they find out they snoozed and losed. Let's keep showing some 45s here. Let's put that right there. These are all $6.99. Ray Whitley, we had one of those last night, slightly on the angel side. Melissa Manchester, I Got Eyes. 1910 Fruit Gum, 123 Red Light. Jimmy Buffett, 12-Volt Man. Paul Stuckey, Sebastian. Paul Stuckey, Wedding Song. Styx, Fooling Yourself. Alice Cooper, No Tricks. Alice Cooper, You and Me. Those are all $6.99. Congrats, Stephen Parton. Yeah, I was reading some B-sides on those. So Styx is Come Sail Away. Alice Cooper, How You Gonna See Me Now? And No Tricks. Alice Cooper, I Never Cry, and You and Me. Okay. Susie gets both Alice Coopers. And so that left Melissa Manchester, 1910, Jimmy Buffett, Paul Stuckey. I got to make sure I'm on the A sides when I do these. Rolf Harris, the Tommy Kangaroo Down Sport. Bobby Darin, Dream Lover. Little Richard, Tutti Frutti. This is from Cocktail. That means the flip's going to be Kokomo by the Beach Boys. Kokomo by the Beach Boys. Conway Twitty, We Did, But Now You Don't. Dick Curlis, A Pinch of Powder. Henry VIII, I Am, Herman's Hermits. Wooly Bully, Sam the Sham. And Janet Jackson, What Have You Done For Me Lately? Stephen Parton says he's retiring to 2026. I am now currently taking Vegas odds and opening the betting portal for those who say Stephen Parton will make an appearance on Coletco Chat before 2026. Any takers? I'm putting down big money he's making an appearance before 2026. X-Wing got the Beach Boys Kokomo. Wolverine was second. I don't say that too often. Wolverine was second. And then Wooly Bully on Susie Breedlove. $25 or 624. Make Me Smile. 2 hits from Chicago. Back-to-back hits from the Trogs. Wild Thing. And With a Girl Like You. You Make My Heart Sing. The Delphonics, Didn't I? And I Gave to You. The OJs, For the Love of Money. People Keep Telling Me. Hey Jude. Revolution. You say you want a revolution. Ray Charles, Here We Go Again. And Johnny Burnett, You're 16. She's just 17. You know what I mean. When Paul McCartney played at the White House and Obama was president, he got one of those, was it Kennedy Center, whatever he was at the White House for. He said, let me read you some lyrics from Paul's career. It was, she's just 17, you know what I mean. And he was like, no, sir, Paul McCartney, we don't know what you mean. What did you mean by that? Next thing is 2-week family trip in Big Bend National Park or unplugged trip. Wow, Big Bend National Park. That sounds fun. I could not do that. I would have a panic attack. I could not. I don't want to stay outdoors. I'd rather be indoors. Wolverine on OJ's. Susie Breedlove wants Wild Thing. Paul Brothers got the Beatles. And then Wolverine got Ray Charles. He also got Johnny Burnett. Counting Crows did not come back in. Was you supposed to be on a waiting list? George next on Beatles. Leslie next on Revolution. Delphonics and Chicago. Trump Kennedy Center. It just got renamed. That's true. Just imagine when I'm president. Everything's going to be Chad Williams Center. I don't know. I might have been doing the same thing. Be the White House. There'll be a big Coletco sign hanging on the porch. We have Charlie Daniels Band in America. Charlie Daniels Band. The South's going to do it again. Cheap Trick, Dream Police. Murray Head, Murano. Billy Preston, Blackbird. The Fifth Beatle, Billy Preston. Willie Go Round in Circles. That's a great song. That's a great song. Clyde McFadder, Go, Yes, Go. And If I Didn't Love You Like I Do. And Blood, Sweat, and Tears, You've Made Me So Very Happy, and Spinning Wheel. Got a lot of like back-to-back hit records in here. No, sir, just listen to music and realize the one. Okay. Yeah, that is, I don't have any of those. I can make a note to order some, or if you officially want to go on a waiting list, but whoever's tagging, if we can make a note, I'll need to go ahead and order some anyway. Okay. I'd vote for that. I got one vote for president. I'd be putting my name all over everything too. The Chad Williams Center, the Chad Williams Congressional Library, the Chad, and then whoever comes in behind me is going to have to like change it all. That's what they're going to do. He's going to put Trump on everything, and then they're going to have to come in and redo it all, and then the next president's going to do the same thing, and it's just an endless circle. We have Wolverine on NP, and that was for BP for Billy Preston. Susie on Cheap Trick, and then Wolverine on CM for Clyde McFadder, and Susie was next on Circle, and Christina next on Circle, Billy Preston, but Christina does get both Charlie Browns, Charlie Daniels, and then George Burleson, you were next. That left Murray Head, One Night in Bangkok, and Spinning Wheel with the back-to-back hits. Yeah, this is the Coletco Chad Williams Library of Congress. Yeah, this is the Chad Williams Coletco Washington Monument. Wow, Paul McCartney and Wings coming up. Lunchbox Odd Socks and Coming Up. So that's the 1980. I'm coming up. The Monkees, A Little Bit Me, A Little Bit You. That's a good one. And then The Girl I Knew Somewhere. Those are both great Monkey songs. Monkees, One Night in Bangkok, So to Susie Breedlove. Nice. Alan Jackson, Wanted, and Dog River Blues. You don't get that too often. The Hollies, All I Need Is the Air That I Breathe. Long Dark Road, that's a good one. And Long Cool Woman in a Black Dress, that's even better. You Ain't Seen Nothing Yet, BTO, and Taking Care of Business, nice. And Lynn Anderson, The Ways to Love a Man. Wave Bye Bye to the Man, Then Go. Some kind of Lynn Anderson like EP type deal. Hanging on the porch. Yeah, the White House. Coletco banner hanging from the porch of the people's house. I'd be doing the same thing. It probably wouldn't go over too well. It's Chris Frazier on Alan Jackson. Susie Breedlove next. Susie Breedlove on Hollies. And I'm assuming you want both of them. And then Leslie next on Alan Jackson, and then Susie first on BTO. That left Lynn Anderson, the Monkees, and Paul McCartney. Danny and the Juniors at the Hop. Danny and the Juniors at the Hop. Elton John, Honky Cat. Elton John, Rocket Man. Texas Troubadours, E.T. Blues. The B-52s, Rome. And Dave Clark 5, Look Before You Leap. These are all $6.99. As you see, we're making progress on the box. This will be the last box of the night. Get them while you can. Dave Clark 5, B-52s, Texas Troubadours, Elton John, Danny and the Juniors sold to Wolverine. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning down. Yeah. Okay, Leslie on B-52s. We have Molly Hatchet, Get Her Back, and The Rambler. Buck Owens, Love's Gonna Live Here. Getting Used to Losing You. Pseudo Echo, Funky Town. Nice. A John Cougar picture disc. Hand to Hold On To and Small Paradise. ABBA, When All Is Said Is Done. Nice. Look at that Sinatra EP. Young at Heart. Mallory's Music Shop. 602 Canal Street, New Orleans, Louisiana. Phone number 6902. Wow. It does have some damage right here, and it's kind of split at the top, but that's pretty cool. And then Gimme the Beat Boys and Free My Soul. I want to get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Oh, gimme the Beat Boys and free my soul. My name is Dobie Gray. Susie on MJ. She meant Molly Hatchet. Susie on JC. She meant John Cougar. Chris Frazier got the Sinatra. Wolverine was second. Wolverine got Dobie Gray, George Burleson third on Sinatra. That left ABBA, Pseudo Echo, and Buck Owens. Pure Prairie League, Tears, promo, Player, Every Which Way. They're a one-hit wonder. They're known for their song Baby Come Back. Roberta Flack and Donny Hathaway, The Closer I Get to You. ZZ Top, arrested for driving while blind, and It's Only Love, ZZ Top. Peaches and Herb, Reunited, and It Feels So Good. If You Love Somebody, Set Them Free by Sting. Wolverine on RF, which was for Roberta Flack. Christina Curtis on ABBA. That must have been in the last stack. Yeah. Christina Curtis got ABBA. Susie on ZZ. Susie on Peaches. Donna Bertram on Sting. John Voight bit you? Baby, hold on to me, Eddie Money. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. Wow, a Pablo Cruz promo. Good gosh. Johnny Cash, See Ruby Fall. 8675309. Gary U.S. Bonds, This Little Girl. 52nd Street, Tell Me How It Feels. And Jesse's Gang. Baby, hold on to me. Scott Arnold, first on Pink Floyd. X-Wing was second, then Wolverine. Susie on Eddie Money. George fourth on Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd woke some people up. Wolverine on Gary U.S. Bonds. Susie was next. Susie was first on Sting. She was. I said Donna Bertram. Donna, my mistake. Susie was first on Sting and then Donna. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see Susie comment that. Nice call. You can thank Wolverine. I didn't even catch that. The Winans featuring Anita Baker. Ain't No Need to Worry. Spinners, The Rubber Band Man. The Occasions, Girl Watcher. Bruce Willis, Respect Yourself. The Triumph of Man. This is a record that was given away at the New York World's Fair, 64 to 65 by Travelers Insurance Companies. It's really cool, actually. Noble Feast and Tom E. Conwell and the Something and Others. There's a good one coming up. I'm going to pause on that one. Okay. Wolverine got The Occasions, Girl Watcher. All right, that left. I'm trying to figure out who this is here. Tommy Conwell and the Young Grumblers, I'm Not Your Man. It's a white label promo. We got two of them. Noble Feast, Triumph of Man. I'm going to show you what that looks like. Somebody's, whoops. Bruce Willis, Spinners, and the Winans. It kind of opens up, the Triumph of Man, so it is what it says it is. It tells the story of mankind. It's really cool. It's on red vinyl. It's a spoken word thing. So it goes through the Neanderthals, discovery of fire, origin of art, agriculture, first city, the grandeur of Rome, civilization in peril, the Black Death, voyage of man's mind, journey to the New World, the taming of a continent, American Civil War, and Man's Leap to the Stars, which was mid-60s. So to Adam Bernardi. Boy, Rome fascinates me. All that was, it looks like they're in the future. It looks like they were living in the future hundreds of years ago. It's like we've went backwards from there in architecture and stuff. It's bizarre, isn't it? It's really strange. I see all that over there. I was like, man, what happened? Yeah. I guess that's when you bring out your history book and then you find out. Over here, these are $6.99. Nice. CCR, looking out my back door. And as long as I can see the light. Bobby Bear, Willie Jones. Tanya Tucker, Cry. The Bellamy Brothers, Doing It the Hard Way. Marty Robbins, The Shoe Goes on the Other Foot Tonight. The Shylights, All I Want to Do Is Make Love to You. Fun in the Games, The Grooviest Girl in the World. Chris Christopherson, Why Me? You Get Me Hot, Jimmy Bo Horn. Yeah, I got to get to Rome at some point. And those buildings, those statues, all that stuff. It's like, gosh, what is going on? Then it just all turned to ruins. Some of it did. Wolverine on CCR. That left Jimmy Bo Horn, Christopherson. The Fun and Games, so to Wolverine. The Shylights, Marty Robbins, Bellamy Brothers, still available, Tanya Tucker, and Willie Jones. The name of the song is Bobby Bear. Jerry Reed, Hit and Run. Wow, we got 4 of them. These must be old stock. Yeah, these are mint, unplayed copies. Jerry, look at these Columbia sleeves. Wow. Jerry Reed, Hit and Run, and It Sure Is Blue, Out Tonight. Those are like old, you know, what we call old stock. They're brand new. They didn't seal 45, so. Marv Johnson, How Can We Tell Him? John Denver, The Cowboy and the Lady. The Locomotion, Dave Stewart and Barbara Gaskin. Wolverine wants a Jerry Reed in the best sleeve. That one right there. Look how crisp. So to Jerry Reed. So to Wolverine. And then MJ, Marv Johnson, also so to Wolverine. All right, let's knock out the rest of these right here. If I can. We'll save that last one. Sheriff, Give Me Rock and Roll. Diamond Rio, Mirror Mirror. Stephen, the who? Stephen Sisters, When a Woman is Wanted. Spinners, I Just Want to Fall in Love. The Jolly Green Giants, Busy Body, Norton Records. Roseanne Cash, If You Change Your Mind. Marcia Ball, Big River. Exile, Super Love. Miami Sound Machine, I Need a Man. Susie and the Red Stripes, Seaside Woman. Locomotion, So Does Susie. The B-side of Sheriff was When I'm With You, Give Me Rock and Roll. And Jolly Green Giant is So Do Wolverine. And it looks like Elton John. Benny and the Jets. Down. Susie Gets Susie. No, Tracy Gets Susie. Tracy Songer Gets Susie and the Red Stripes. Elton John. And y'all just watch that whole thing. That'll be fun to go watch on a time lapse. Scott Arnold on Sheriff. Elton John, So Does Susie, Breed Love. And Roseanne Cash B-side was If You Change Your Mind. And If You Change Your Mind, it's a double-sided promo. So it's a promo copy from King's Record Shop. We have Metallica, Loretta Lynn, Donnie Friet, Slayer, Lee Hazelwood, Coheed Cabria, Creator, Sturgill, Metallica, Slayer, and T-Rex. That was a crate lower marked, and we didn't go through it till midnight. Anybody have any last requests? If not, I'm about to eat for sure, clean up, do the videos, go to the gym, come back and do this all again tomorrow. I might skip the gym and do more eating. Roseanne Cash sold to Leslie Holt. Boom. Slayer Seasons for $20. Only if I can remember who kept on making an offer on Coheed. Who kept on making an offer on Coheed tonight? They tried 2 or 3 times. Sell this to Scott Arnold for $20. I'm glad you hopped on. It takes about a couple people that I know is going to buy a bunch of 45s, or sometimes I just do something else or end the show. Now, there's 3 boxes over here. They've technically been gone through, but it was a long time ago, I think, before some of y'all were watching. And, of course, John will get ready. So probably tomorrow and Saturday we'll do some more. Y'all 45 buyers, just let me know you're on. Say, hey, any 45s tonight? I'll see your name, and we'll probably start running them. But that box was full. Now there's about that many left, it looks like. And then we had a few over there in the last handful. So somebody was dying to get that Coheed earlier. I should have taken offers. You know, it's not like I'm trying to be a stickler about it, but if you turn on the auction, if you turn off the, what am I trying to say? If you turn on the best offer button, that means you got to do it for everything. And I'd rather sometimes just wait and attempt to get more. I mean, that's what we're trying to do here, get the most we can out of stuff, but also sell the most. So it just depends. I try to turn on that light whenever we need to. And when that light's turned on, we'll probably sell everything that's left in here, because offers will start rolling in. Thank y'all. It's been a great Thursday night. Sorry I was late to start the show. We had our Christmas party. Everybody left. Then we had a power outage. As soon as we got up and rolling and auctions were rolling and records were rolling, our power went out here. Big storm came through. And then we've been very busy since then. Very busy since then. And I'm ready to go figure out what my mom did with all this food. Okay. 5, 4, 3. Thank y'all. You've been